Morning, everyone. Morning. I was watching TV last night, and that song was using the soundtrack, so I put it back in my head. I enjoyed it. A fun song. I remember it. I remember it from my childhood, I guess. How are you all doing today? Ready for another exciting day? Yes, GB. Yes. Are you watching it as well? The latest season. Morning, Artemis. Yeah, I've been watching. I think you probably got to that song then, right? Day off work? Nice, Artemis. Yeah, I finished it. I finished it last night, GB. I mean, we were treated to a pretty special day, all things considered. You know, a pretty special day. Yesterday. So I'm really hoping for more of the same. Wait, we're getting a VOD review. Wait, have you guys seen this? So we get a VOD review? These are the wrong predictions. Or else.
아예 크게 돌아서
Fuck.
석양을 시전해 버리니까 아예 대처가 안 돼서 네, 이렇게 두 명이 가버린. 심지어 KG 혈투도 지금 놀라서 눌렀죠. 석양이 맞겠다고 지금.
그렇죠.
그래서 아까 했던 이야기가 계속해서 연계돼서 나오는 거죠. 일단은 첫 번째로 캐서디님의 위치를 누군가 확인해서 핑을 찍어줬었어야 됐고.
They've taken my job. They've literally taken my job.
2층에 있다는 걸 알았어요.
I draw lines. Do you think I keep my job?
Ah,
yeah, you can
거거든요,
see.
캐서디의 위치를. 근데
Kiri Cass threatening the flank. Exactly. Big trouble. What's the Cass? Yeah, eyes on the Cass. Eyes on the Cass. He's gonna push. He's gonna kill the Zen. No defensive support ops to be used. Might even drop a high noon if he's really feeling it. A high noon from the back, a boot from the front. Could happen. Could happen. You know what, actually, Turtle Hacks? Here's the. Thank you for the 5 months, firstly. But here's the state of play. So, I'm reconsidering. Originally, my plan was no Swiss, a Swiss free zone. But now, they've said we can get in lobby for some of the games. So maybe Sunday Swiss for EMEA is back. But we would have to use delay because we'd be in the lobby. 2-minute delay. So is the trade worth it? We'll watch some games live, cast them. But we'd have to just be detached, you know.
여기서 이제 좀 중요한 개념이 나오는 거죠. 상대가 어디서 강한지 알아야 되는데
worth the trade, not worth the trade. What's the vibe?
무턱대고 들어가다가 죽는 장면.
지금 솔저 한조라서 둠피스트가 혼자 들어가서 뭐 캐리하기는 좀 어려워요.
I'm tempted for Sunday.
공간을 이쪽을 다 지워줬잖아요. 원래 이쪽에 있는 적들 때문에 계속 좀 신경이 쓰여서 접근이 안 됐던 건데.
You think worth? Get someone else in the lobby to give you a clean feed? I feel like that's
지그재그로 넓혀줬잖아요. 근데 문제는 정작 딜러들이 그 각을 안 쓰고 있다 보니까.
I don't know. That's like an extra step. No, I don't know if I can fulfill in the time. You know, like who would do it? So the proposition with Turtle Hacks is Sunday might be possible. We can get in lobby for some of the games if we're quick, but we'd have to do 2-minute delay. Artemis would do it. I think that's probably untrue. I'm sure Artemis can speak for herself, but probably untrue.
써가지고 상대 아나랑 지금 교환을 했거든요. 지금 보면 여기서 불사 썼잖아요. 그냥 여우길도 그냥 눌러.
How much to be in voice chat with you? You're not coming in voice chat with me. You're hanging out in general? You hang out in general. I'm in no Discord voice and I have no intention to. I'm sure though, if you're charismatic enough, if you got enough aura, someone will join you though.
영상 때도 그랬지만 골프 예시 영상도 참 많은 도움이 되는 것 같네요.
오버워치가 슬슬 스킬 관리와 궁극기 관리에 의한 좀 턴제 게임이다. 라는 것에 대한 이제 감을 잡아가는 티어거든요.
Can we get replay codes? Yeah, I was asking about it, and Chantel was asking about it.
이번 좀 어떠셨어요, 남분들님은?
Oh, you mean get replay codes from the Swiss? Oh, okay.
공식 채널을 통해서 얘기할 기회가 있어서 또 너무 좋았고.
I think covering it live is way more valuable.
뉴비분들이 좀 손쉽게 오버워치라는 게임을 좀 이해하고
They posted the replay codes today. Is the spreadsheet up to date?
있는 게 너무 굉장히 좀 좋은 것 같고.
Where is it?
조금 더
Where's the
심화된
channel?
그런 참고서를 원하시면 이 두 분의
Up to date then? I go, do I have to do a lot of scrolling? Oh, they have! It's up to date. Nice. All you have to do is sufficient scrolling and you'll be okay. So yeah, so I don't know about Sunday. I'm tempted. Because I kind of want to do the Super Sunday, but also be in lobby. Should I just do the Super Sunday, but not go in lobby? And just watch 3 people's streams? Some Coon squad analysis. Fuck. They're there. BP has a bunch of clean feeds. Maybe I'll just do that, right? Stream watching would be sick. Yeah, I mean, I think for me, that's the more enjoyable part of it, just because it's, because there's so many games going on, everything's happening and unfolding at the same time. I feel like that's the exciting bit. So maybe we'll just do that. It starts on 5 on Sunday, right? 5 British time. Oops, I pause this. Unreasonable from me.
예상이 됩니다.
오버워치 공식 채널 구독,
좋아요, 알림 설정, 안녕.
오버워치 스포츠 팬 여러분 안녕하세요.
Yeah, the delay sucks.
챔피언스 시리즈가 종료되고 2달의 재정 기간을 거쳐 많은 분들이
Yeah.
챔피언스 시리즈가 그 시작을 알립니다. 8월 8일부터 시작되는 OWCS 아시아 스테이지 2.
Alright, let's do that then. Let's do it. Should I add it to the schedule now? Where am I going?
스테이지 1에서 각 팀이 거둔 성적을 기반으로 코리아 상위 4팀, 재팬 상위 2팀, 퍼시픽 상위 2팀이 다가오는 OWCS 아시아 스테이지 2에서 시드를 유지합니다. 그리고 코리아 4팀, 재팬 6팀, 퍼시픽 6팀이 각 지역 OWCS 오픈을 뚫고 합류하여 각 지역별로 총 8개 팀이 OWCS 아시아 스테이지 2의 지역 본선을 진행합니다. OWCS 아시아 스테이지 2 본선의 진행 방식은 다음과 같습니다. OWCS 코리아와 재팬은 스테이지 1과 동일하게 8팀이 라운드 로빈 방식으로 그룹 스테이지를 진행하며 상위 4팀과 하위 4팀을 결정합니다. 이후 상위 4팀은 플레이오프에 직행함과 동시에 이후 대진에서 유리한 도지를 점령하기 위한 순위 결정전을 진행하며
Sunday,
플레이오프에 남은
EMEA,
찬스 퀄리파이어를 진행합니다.
Swiss, CoStream,
총 3개의 라운드로 구성됩니다. LCQ 1라운드는
and this is going to be in Overwatch 2.
1라운드 패배팀은 최종전을 통해 플레이오프 진출을 위한 마지막 기회를 갖습니다. LCQ 2라운드에선 라운드 로빈 7위 팀과 8위 팀이 맞붙습니다. 승리팀은 1라운드 패배팀과 마찬가지로 3라운드 최종전으로 진출하고 패배팀의 여정은 여기서
5. I don't want to go on for like 6 hours.
2라운드 승리팀의 치열한 대결을 통해 이긴 팀은 플레이오프의 마지막 자리를 차지하고 패배팀은
That's
OWCS
right.
2의 여정을 마무리하게 됩니다. LCQ의 진행 방식을 보시면 아시겠지만 라운드 로빈 성적을 잘 챙겨가는 것이 팀들에게 굉장히 중요하게 작용합니다. 시청자 여러분은 이러한 변화를 포함한 OWCS 아시아 지역의 치열하고 중요한 모든 경기를 실시간으로 시청하실 수 있습니다. 이어 진행되는 OWCS 코리아와 재팬 지역의 플레이오프 진행 방식은 기존과
Added.
퍼시픽 지역의
Alright, we're locking it in.
방식이
We're locking it in.
매주 목요일 더블 엘리미네이션 방식으로 경기가 진행됩니다. OWCS 아시아 와일드카드 이야기도 빼놓을 수 없는데요.
You just got from the bar, from bar time. You've been hitting the bar into 6 hours of Overwatch Korea.
그리고 OWCS 아시아를 포함한 전 세계 각 지역의 싸움은 드림의 스톡홀름으로 이어져.
Not to be racist if I talk really fast. Just a quick explainer. Just a quick explainer. God, how far behind were we? Because we're 2xing for ages. Should I do predictions as well, right? Predictions? Right, these are yesterday's games, which are not correct. So, Falcons versus HaeJeokDan. Just typed it wrong anyway. HaeJeok, HAD. What do you think? Do you think they upset? I did guarantee on Twitter that there'd be an upset, so I'm gonna have to predict that. Vesta crew, let's put Vesta. What do you think? Do you think they do it as well? Then Fnatic versus Crazy Raccoon. Maybe one. Maybe they got one in them. Something like that. Yeah, HaeJeokDan, that's for Mag team. Oh, Crazy Raccoon's name is too long ago. Not bad. Can I get it lined up? I surely can. There we go. There we go. Alright, the countdown has begun. Vesta crew, yeah, and these predictions are with my heart. These are heart predictions today, you know? We're not predicting with our heads, we're predicting with our hearts. Vesta sweet. This is a believer. This is a wise man. You don't want the Odyssey monitor, Sanyu? Thank you, Covey. 6 months? Thank you very much. You're a poker face hater. I mean, they didn't look very good yesterday, did they? But they did also play Crazy Raccoon. They did also play Crazy Raccoon. Because Proud's definitely good, right? Hard to argue against that. And yeah.
맞습니다. 그래서 오늘 경기도 보면 장난 아닌데요. 와, 어제 경기 어땠어요? 어떻게 보면 최고참격인
The thing with belief is you have to believe even when it seems unlikely, you know? You gotta believe even when the stakes are against you, you know? And that's the important thing.
네, 그래서 정말 어제 뜨거운 그런 여러분들의 여러 가지 성원을
You're warming Fnatic up later? Nice! You'll have to give us the inside scoop. Should we bet on them?
티켓 판매 안내 한번 해드리도록 하겠습니다.
You got the insider trading angle for these upcoming games.
선수분들의 사인이 들어간 이런 것들이 좀 있는 거고, 그러니까 매주 바뀌는 거죠. 매회
I've actually got that song stuck in my head so much now.
하나만 봐도 이쁘지만
그쵸.
모아서 이렇게 쫘라락 펼쳐놓잖아요. 그게 또 장관이에요.
그게 또 중요합니다. 그런 부분에서 티켓 모으는 그런 또 재미가 있으니까요. 또 현장에
Don't think the warm-up will matter.
또 진짜 우리 선수들과
Come on, if they beat him, it's just gonna be a warm-up gap.
예, 그 구단마다 좀 그 구단의 사정에 의해서 그 날짜가 달라진다고 들었는데
네.
또 오셔가지고 선수분들 직접 이렇게
If they ball mirror, Fnatic might have them. I mean, on dive,
맞습니다. 어제도
they can do it, right? If they could trick him into a dive mirror.
거의 지금 그 오버워치 시작했을
And to be fair,
지금까지 유지가
tricking a Korean team into a dive mirror,
그러다 보니까 이런 것도 하나하나 여러분들의
not that hard. Not that hard. Easily duped into a dive mirror.
오늘의 방송 개요 하나하나 함께 보시죠.
Yes, he did beat him before. It's true. It's true.
OWCS 아시아 파이널까지 가는 거예요.
그렇죠. 와일드 카드로 이 세 지역이
Fnatic aren't taking him out.
통해서 최종으로 아시아
It's interesting that the prediction you have, everyone seems to have the most,
자, 그래서 아시아적에서 어떤 팀
the most problem with is the idea that Fnatic might take him out. But Vesta crew and HaeJeokDan winning, no doubt, no doubt. That's my Diet Cokes per hour on stream. I'll probably go through like 6 or so. Probably like 1 an hour, something like that.
또 멋진 팀으로 좀 들어오게 됐고요. VC 어제 쳤습니다.
You're so sold of it. HaeJeokDan win. I get that name wrong all the time. I am just gonna have to call them the Pirate Boys. Drink water? We've got some water as well. I've already had a glass of water today, Musket. You'll be pleased to know.
첫 승리를 했었고요. 그리고 류재용 선수가 뭐 1581 만의 승리는 이제 또 좀 멀어졌기 때문에 1580 며칠 만에 승리할지 아니면 90일 넘어갈지 이런 것들 함께 보시면 될 것 같습니다.
Fnatic still won't make it a Stockholm bet attack, Will. He's jumped to the right ship, you think?
우리 문창식 해설은 리장 타워 제일 좋아한다면서요?
아, 저는 뭐 리장 타워가 가장 근본.
왜 좋아요?
저요?
네, 왜 좋아요?
라인 쓸 수 있어요. 그러니까 리장 타워에서는 라인 아트를 들어도 유일하게 팀원에게 욕을 먹지
Can I bet? Yeah, you can bet.
그래서
Are you betting all in on HaeJeokDan first map? First map all in.
자, 그런 부분에서
It's bold.
함께 살펴봤습니다. 자, 이어서 투데이 매치업.
Not a lot of HaeJeokDan believers at this point.
해적단 첫 개 완전
Oh.
빅매치예요.
There's 20k from Juby.
네.
물론 두 팀
There's for money.
중요하겠지만 해적단에게 특히 더 중요한 게 해적단의 저력은 이제 지난주에 다른 대회에서 봤어요.
우승했잖아요.
Do we think Nightmare or NRG are going to be better? What was the final NRG? I saw they announced a bunch of signings. What was the final NRG roster?
많이 달라질 거거든요.
It's updated
그런
on
부분 함께 보시면 될 것 같고요.
we old
먼저 첫 승했던
Liquipedia.
포커페이스 승리 정말 간절하고요. 자, 이어서
Yeah, here they are. So they got Kevson, Mirror, and Smek. So I'm pretty happy about that. They got Stand 1. That's going to be useful.
자, 그럼
Still got Mendo if they need him too. So yeah, this roster looks good.
정말 이제 다시 한번 더 우승해야 되는 거고 스테이지 1은 우승했었으니까 그때로 돌아와야죠.
이 많은 분들이 팀 팔콘이 지금까지 우승이 아예 없는 줄 아시는 분들도 계세요. 크레이지 라쿤이 하도 우승을 많이 했다 보니까 근데 사실
What was it? Because I saw they got Kellen. Did they get Attack as well in the end? Attack,
네, 그래서 스테이지
Kellen,
우리가 우승할 거야.
Trex.
라는 식으로 생각을 하면서
Did they get other people as well? Did they sign UV or something?
이번 시즌 좀 큰 변화가 있습니다.
Oh, Tree. Did they sign Tree and UV as well?
메인 딜러 해피 선수를 추가적으로
Or was it under NRG Shop, not NRG Esports?
두 선수도 이제 메인 딜을
That makes more
잘하는
sense.
선수들이지만
맞습니다.
Oh, alright. So they used both import slots on their tanks.
자, 그래서
Got Kellen and Attack.
궁금하죠? 인터뷰 영상 만나보겠습니다.
안녕하세요. 팀 팔콘에서
I mean, does PG play anymore?
This is Sir Majid from Team Falcons.
Hey, Majid.
팀 팔콘에서 힐러를 맡고 있는
Oh, we're gonna meet Falcons. We should meet Falcons.
스토커입니다. 팀 팔콘에서 힐러를 맡고 있는
Yeah, no, I think on paper, Nightmare's roster's probably worse now. I think I'm more of a believer in NRG. Who's the player to look out for?
주장인
Handin.
형이 요즘 폼이 많이 좋은 것
He's on
같아요.
another level right now.
기대하셔도 좋을 것 같습니다.
A player that got better in our team, I think it's Stalker from last season.
필더 선수가 요즘 먹는 폼이 장난 아니어가지고 이제 먹는
We're all saying
폼만큼
each other. How
폼이 좀
nice.
오를 거라 생각하기 때문에 전 필더를 하겠습니다.
How do you rank them? Falcons definitely the best.
3위 제타, 4위 아래는 뭐 또이또이 할 것 같아요.
1등은 당연히 팔콘이고 2등은 라쿤, 3등까지는 제타, 나머지는 다 몰라가지고.
They're saying there's a big three, they don't know who the others are.
I think just Raccoons and Zeta maybe. What do you think?
Oh, your opinion.
I wanna see your opinion.
Why is Magic asking the camera crew? Oh, he's asking his coach off screen.
라쿤이 더 앞서긴 한데.
I thought he was just asking the cameraman. What about you, mate?
지금까지는 라쿤이 더 우세하고 있지만 마지막까지도 똑같이 생각할지는 잘 모르겠어요.
지난번에 두 번 준우승했을 때는 솔직히 실력도 실력이지만 운이 안 좋았다 생각했어가지고 이번엔 좀 운만 따라주면은 이길 수 있다 생각합니다.
이번에는 정말로 진짜 이길 수 있을 것 같고 그만큼
I've been reckons they'll really win this time. For real, for real. A word to Crazy Raccoon.
경기들은 저희가 이길 테니까 너무 속상해하지 않으셨으면 합니다.
계속 이기셔가지고 많이 자만들 하고 계실 텐데.
They think they got too cocky.
버리도록 하겠습니다.
재현이 형 기대하고 있어. 혼내주러 갈게.
Looking forward to beating Lip. What about HaeJeokDan?
처음 들어보는데 모르겠어요, 딱히.
일단 저희를 상대하기 전에 다른 팀들 먼저 상대를 해봤어야 했는데 첫 경기가 저희라서 너무 기운 안 빠지셨으면 해요.
그래서 거기 멤버가 누구 있죠?
딱히 신경 쓰지 않아도 돼. 무시해도 될 정도의 발언이네요. 두세 파가십시오.
Gave him the Humega lol. Fuck.
한번 다시 해보도록 하겠습니다.
I need more playtime. That's my goal. Our goal this season is just qualify for Sweden and win, hopefully.
이번에는 스웨덴까지 우승 달려보도록 하겠습니다.
Gonna win it all this time.
만족할 수 있는 그런 경기들을 하겠습니다.
항상 응원해주시고 최근에는 좀 많이 응원보다는 위로를 많이 듣게 됐었는데 응원으로 바뀌도록 열심히 하겠습니다.
항상 응원해주셔서 감사하고.
What's MAT's roster? I think they're just out, right? MAT are just out.
팬이신 거에 대한 뿌듯함을 느끼게 하실 수 있도록.
Now all those players have left, Lucas.
Supporting us and
I think they're just out.
팔콘.
Fighting.
네. 이번 시즌 다시 한번
Alright, walkout check. Walkout check.
다시 한번 비상할
This is where it's really won and lost.
보겠습니다.
뭐 팀팔콘
Here they come.
뭐 뭐 제타 인터뷰에서 본인들이 3등만 해서 본인들이 홍진호가 됐다.
맞아요.
라고 말하는데 사실 홍진호 팀은 팔콘 팀을 놔두고 얘기할 수 없어요.
맞습니다.
Here's the squad.
그랬었고 그래도 스테이지 1 우승은 있는데
Ready?
이후에
Ooh,
결승전은 뭐
pretty good
웬만한
bow.
그런
Pretty good
팀인데
bow.
아 크레이지 라쿤과의 이런 묘한 심리전 그리고 이번에는 우리가 너희들 잡으러 갈 거야 이런 얘기를 하고 있는 상황에서 그 연말에 우는 팀이
Hands in.
거잖아요.
사실 그
Oh, bit tame, huh? Yeah, Happy is now on Falcons for those who don't know. So the expectation, and we'll see a little bit, we'll get an answer to today, right? The expectation is Happy just becomes the hit scan player as you'd expect, and Proper becomes the start and flex DPS player, which means we'll only see Stalker in double flex DPS compositions. Which feels weird, right? If that is the case, it feels so weird that Stalker's going to be a player of Stalker's ability would just be like a bench player essentially, or like only there for specific compositions. So I don't know. A mag lover. Lot of hype on this team. Sunjun tank. Yeah, that's not super true. Not super true. Maybe even an outright lie. I don't know if you played him, Zis, but back when I saw him in scrims, Sunjun was only playing DPS, so I'm casting severe doubt over this tank swap. Looking forward to some Zest again. Yeah, I mean he's still good.
해적단에서 서브 딜러를 맡고 있는 선준이라고 합니다.
해적단에서 메인 딜러를 맡고
I'm going all in, Lucas. I'm going with my heart today. Yesterday we predicted with my head, and I think I got all the games right and 2 of the scorelines right. Now I'm going with my heart, and we'll see if my heart is as good at predicting as my head.
대회가 떨어지고 나서 쉬는 기간에 이제 바로 연습팀을 꾸렸는데 자연스럽게 연습하다가 강팀도 잡고 하다 보니까 이렇게 어쩌다 보니까 서울 멤버로 모이게 됐어요.
Were to former teammates.
때 문제는 고쳤니? 아직 안 고쳐졌을 것 같은데.
긴장하면서 하고 임페리얼 때처럼 하자.
Get nervous and stay nervous. Everyone always hit. Literally every team we've spoken to who has talked about Bellastria has just shit on his looks. Hope you're not relying on your good looks, Bellastria, you piece of shit.
이제 투표를 진행하는 결과 해적단으로 하게 되었습니다.
컨셉이 확실한 것 같아서 재밌어서 한 것 같습니다. 이 자리를 빌려 죄송합니다. 일단 태성이 형이 맏형이니까 태성이 형이 선장하고 내가 행동대장 할게.
네, 선장 매급니다.
Movie Enforcer, Captain Mag speaking. Vindane will be the cook.
뭔가 잘 어울리는데요.
Chef Vinny.
네, 안녕하세요. 해적단의 요리사가 되게 잘하고 제스트를 칼잡이로 왜냐면 겐지를 잘하기 때문에 칼잡이로 추천하겠습니다.
해적단에서 칼잡이를 맡게 된 제스트인데요. 선수를 평소에도 이제
Prophet's good at betraying people.
한번 해적단의
Betrayer of the team.
저를 배신자라 했는데 저는 그냥 평범한 선원 1이고 선준이를 총잡이로 올리는 것 같아서 총잡이로 하겠습니다.
총잡이 된 게 제일 나은 것 같네요.
이번에 처음 맞춰보는 거긴
What's our backline synergy looking like?
보다는 잘할 수 있을 것 같아요. 너무 거품이 많이 낀 거.
Bevan Chiofield a bit overrated. Oh, he's coming out swinging. They beat every team except Crazy Raccoon in scrims. Mag, peddling the scrim bucks as well. He's telling the truth.
팔콘 여러분들, 저희 해적단의 첫 사냥감이 되신 걸 축하드립니다.
우리가 이기면은 너네 줘라.
If we win, send the sponsors to us.
그런 걸로.
저희가 후회 없는 경기력이 나오는 게 목표고 OWCS에서 좀 최고의 탱커로 마무리하는 게 개인적인 목표입니다.
저번 시즌은 좀 후회가 많은 경기들이 있었어서 이번엔 후회 없는 경기 많이 할 수 있도록 하는 게 저희 각오입니다.
Word to the fans, that's us.
걸릴 수도 있는데 그래도 다 잘하는 선수들이니까 끝까지 믿고 응원해 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
We believe in you, Lee Sumin.
하겠습니다.
Pirate away your hearts.
아직 제가 우승하는 모습을 못 보셨을 텐데 이번에 꼭 우승하는 모습을 보여드릴 수 있도록 저희 해적단 만드는 거.
You're not coming in voice chat. I'm not even in a Discord voice chat, Fax. You're asking for a thing that doesn't exist.
와, 이 부금과 너무나도 어울리는 그 해적단의 모습을
Alright, here they go.
선수분들 모셔보도록 하겠습니다.
Oh, they've got a hat! Now we're fucking... There's no way these guys are losing. You cannot convince me.
비장하잖아요. 예.
뭔가 전용 부금 같지 않아요?
진짜 그 추락하는 느낌이 드는 그런 비장한
맞습니다.
부금이죠.
살면서 이런 인터뷰 처음 들어봤습니다. 제가 정말 얼마나
He's got a hook!
그런데 우리가 이면 너희 스포츠가
Alright, they've just absolutely blitzed them in the walkout. Absolutely blitzed them. Look at him, you see Chio chuckling. A nervous laughter. A nervous laugh from Chio. He knows his time is cooked. So initially we get what we expect, right? Happy and proper in Stalker on the bench. Hanbin also going to be starting as well, so if you didn't see them at the Esports World Cup, Falcons were doing a lot of D.Va stuff. They would play some Mei with that as well. Maybe that's a little bit less likely with a proper Happy DPS lineup. But Hanbin in, we probably expect a lot of D.Va. Ram is a possibility. Especially if we were on DaeJeon Tower, maybe a lot of teams, including Falcons and HaeJeokDan, both run the like Ram, Moira, Reaper comp. So we might see some of that if we're going to DaeJeon Tower, at least on Control Center. We'll wait and see. It feels like we've led quite dive heavy. Meanwhile, we're going to have Zest and Sunjin in, which implies double flex DPS is going to be at least on some of the cough stages here for HaeJeokDan. What are the predictions saying? What are we saying? 62% Falcons, 38% HaeJeokDan. GB's upped it to 30k. Ooh. Yeah, Sunjin can play hitscan too as well, but if they... the expectation is they at least want to do double flex DPS somewhere if they're going to put them in. Otherwise, profit would just be in if they're just going to like hit scan full time. Oh, we need to swap.
Hello, I'm Chio. Support
Hi, Chio.
Team Falcons.
자, 그렇다면 해적단 팀도 자기소개 부탁드립니다.
네, 안녕하세요. 해적단에서 칼잡이를 맡고 있는 제스라고
Hi, Zest.
합니다.
Alright, I'm Zest, the swordsman of HaeJeokDan.
They're committed to their
자,
roles.
이렇게 오늘 무서운 경기가 펼쳐질
Excited to speak to that traitor prophet.
팀의 아이콘이 해적단은 앵무새고 그리고 팀팔콘은 메이입니다. 자, 그런데 제스
Thanks, Flex.
팔콘이
Appreciate the
해적단의
tier
첫
one.
사냥감이
So,
되었다고
in the
했는데
interview,
오늘
we
어떻게
talked about
매사냥 가능할까요?
The parrots
오늘을
going
위해
against the
화살을
Falcons, and you also mentioned Falcons being the first prey.
네, 자 오늘만을 위해서 칼도 잡고
The
화살도
parrots
잡고
and me personally have been
잡겠다라고
preparing for
말씀해
this special,
주셨는데 오늘 예상
specifically
스코어도
for
들어볼
this
수
occasion.
있을까요?
3대 0으로 하겠습니다.
And how do you think the score will be? I think it's going to be 3-0.
3-0 같은데요. 자, 오늘
Confident from
그렇다면
him.
치호 선수는 이 답변에 대해서 어떻게 생각하시나요?
How do you have anything to comment about this, Chio?
아무래도
saying,
저희가
Chio?
메고 저기가 앵무새다 보니까
네.
체급 차이가 워낙 많이 나지 않을까.
I mean, we are Falcons, and
네,
also relatively parrots
아이콘적으로도
are smaller, so I mean,
피지컬적으로도
I think that
차이가
speaks for
나니까
itself.
우리는 당연히 이길
Yeah, it's a simple
거다라고
bird gap,
말씀을
Gio thinks.
해주셨습니다. 그렇다면 오늘 좀 각오
He's having to rely on
일단은
So, any words of resolve today?
ornithological
들어왔는데
evidence.
이번에 데뷔전 치르고 좋은 모습 많이 보여줄 것 같고 많은 기대 부탁드리고
So, Happy is starting for the first time today, so I
저희는
mean,
이제
give him all your support,
게임으로 끝내겠습니다.
and we'll be finishing today with a perfect game.
Honest opinion on Prophet, he's insane at like Cass and Widow and Ashe. But like Sojourn or anything else, really underwhelming.
제트 선수 팬분들에게 한마디 부탁드려요.
All right, any words to the fans, Zest?
일단 그 오늘 개막전 다들 많이 보러 와주셔서 감사드리고 네 오늘 더운데 시원한 경기로
Thank you for coming to the season opener for us today. And yes, today is a very hot day, but we'll make sure that you get cooled with our cool performances here.
우선 더운 날씨에 다들 와주셔서 정말
And you, Chio?
감사드리고 이번에 팀 변화가 있는 만큼 좋은 모습으로 다시 또 보여드릴 수 있도록
So I
하겠습니다.
also thank you for coming on this hot day, and we will be repaying you with good performances here today.
A lot of commentary on the weather here. A lot of commentary on the weather.
And
It's
that
not
was
that
the
hot in
interview.
the UK.
Very fun
So I actually need to be
interview
heated
there.
up by
I
this
think
gameplay, maybe.
There's such a big clash and divide between
Check
these two
recent
teams. Where you
DMs.
have one
You're
of
just
the
harassing me,
big
Flex. I feel like you're just harassing me at
front-facing
this
orgs,
point.
the peak of professionalism right now in Overwatch in Falcons, and then you have a man in a Pirates hat who says he's the swordsman, and he's hamming up this kind of identity that this team is putting together. It's their opening match.
Thanks
I think
for the offer,
that's
mate,
how you're
but
going to get
it's
fans.
really
That's how you're
okay.
going to earn supporters.
It's really
I love to
okay.
see how HaeJeokDan is playing this out. Samoa is going to be our first map. It is going to be Control,
Samoa
where we start
first, then.
game 1. Of course, loser will pick map type. But also, I gotta say, it was a great translation by you, Unknown. You also were able to
Pause for DM.
figure out how
Just-
to
just
translate
asking to join
Taco,
the
which is
voice
always,
chat as well.
You know, a very
The same thing he's
difficult
been
word to translate.
spamming.
You said resolve. I like that. Inner words of resolve, because that's always one of the most awkward words to translate in English. Now, I thought you handled that really well. Thank you.
All right.
맞습니다. 자, 그리고 제스
Swapping it over. Samoa then.
좀 많이 좋아졌네요.
확실히.
야, 그래서 사모아인데 어떨 것 같습니까?
사모아가 특히 이 좁은 전장이라서 입구를 막는다거나 러시 형태의 그런 조합을 많이 기용을 하거든요. 그러다 보니까 팔콘 측에서도 한빈 선수가 먼저 나온 게 아닌가 싶어요.
아, 맞습니다. 자, 그리고 제스 선수가 인터뷰
It's actually no fucking aura, unfortunately. You guys have made the decision for me.
서로 이 도발하는
그렇죠.
이게 좀 수위가 웃으면서 말하는데 많이 매워요.
맞습니다. 뭐 3대 0으로 이겨버리겠다 이런 인터뷰도 좀 해주면서 또 그도 그럴 거지 자신감을 가질 만한 팀은 맞습니다. 워낙
All right, so Samoa. I feel like we've not seen Samoa in a hot second. Maybe some of the face it qualifiers.
진짜 압도적 2등이었어요.
그렇죠.
2등인데 압도적.
So the expectation is what, like Tracer Echo almost definitely from HaeJeokDan. Maybe on Volcano they'll still do the Ram comp, like Mei, Reaper, Ram, really viable with this lineup, right? I guess Zest would Mei and Sunjun would Reaper.
네, 서로가 3대 0을 외치고 3대 0 보면서 다양한 변화를 지금 꾀하고 있는 팔콘이고요.
네, 그래서 팔콘은 지금 또 해피 선수도 있다 보니까
네.
All right, so Happy's debut.
안 가더라도 포킹 조합을
Fans out for all the players.
밸류가 좀 확실히 사는 로스터긴 하거든요.
And let's see if the HaeJeokDan dream is real. I'm a believer. It's a Scrimbucks test right now, a Scrimbucks test.
가가지고 대회 바로 그냥 우승해버렸었고.
And we'll see if they pass it.
만원 관중입니다.
아, 오늘 그 매진이
I need to close for Preds, right? You bet in the end. Oh yeah, you bet all on HaeJeokDan. And for predictions, still 41% only for HaeJeokDan. 58% Falcons believers. Do you think Venture is still good in Brawl? Yeah, I think it's really viable. I think when you see teams running some of these like Diva, Kiri, Lucio comps, and they either do it with Tracer Echo or something, I think Venture's actually quite viable in a lot of these. I think we saw Dart, legend, do really well on Venture yesterday, especially on Circuit Royale, is like the Venture playing the Genji role in those type of like double flex support compositions, so I think that's super valuable. And in any of these kind of all dive, like your diving compositions, I think it's pretty good. It's fair to say, in a dive mirror, Venture probably has less value than it does when you're playing like a Winston, Diva, Kiri, Lucio versus some kind of like Bap, Lucio, or Cass, or type composition or something. But yeah, I think we'll still see a decent bit of Venture. I think it's like, it's one of those heroes that I think is like Genji in a way. Whereas if you're just really good, at it, you can just have large impact. You can force a lot of duels, punish the other team. I think especially one thing that's maybe underrated is if they run a Lucio backline, Lucio's ability to peel for Venture is really limited. It's really hard for a Lucio to peel a Venture consistently compared to like a Brig or something. So Bat Brig, relatively steady and can survive those ones. But like a Lucio Bap or something, the Bap becomes super vulnerable. So I think it's a bit of a weakness of Lucio in that like particular matchup. But we'll see. I don't expect we'll see too much of it here, honestly. I've been wrong before. Falcons line up. Oh, right on QA light. But yeah, Happy is in to make his debut. Proper is for starting flex DPS player, which is kind of what we theorized beforehand. Hambin also in to start. So yeah, so the expectation is now Stalker will just become the double flex DPS guy, you know, if they want to do Tracer Echo or whatever they might do. So, I mean, I don't have anything against a Happy signing, but I don't know if it moves the needle, as in gets them closer to Crazy Raccoon, right? Because that's the ultimate goal for any move Falcons make. The goal has to be, can they take some kind of title? Can they take a championship away from Crazy Raccoon? And it looks like we're starting on Volcano as well. So this one has potential to do like the Ram Lucio comp, but I think it's like close enough. Yeah, I think Juby's probably along the closer lines here in terms of it felt like Proper wanted to make the switch back to being more of a flex DPS player. So this probably makes Proper a little bit happier. Whether that translates into drastically different performances, we'll have to wait and see. But alright, let's close these spreads.
Maggie's my pirate king.
Thank you, Hasto. Another pirate believer. Alright, it is Venture. Venture, Tracer, Winston, Kiri, Lucio. It's all in dive. Ram, Bap, Lucio. So Happy's life should be quite hard. They disengage for first one. Now Falcons with a chance to push back. But they're just going to rotate to main, actually. So all the space belongs to the pirates right now. Looking for their engage timing. It will often start with a burrow. Eyes on the cast. Look how far back they are. Can they get out? The lamp's there. They can't get out. Zest gets 2. Sunjun is actually super deep well, so it's actually 3v3 now. Mag getting back out to point. Oh, they all get caught. They get turned on. I mean, you can see how far back Happy and Fielder were starting. They knew what was coming. So what you need to do now, if you are a certain team full of a certain group of pirates, is you need to recognize when Happy and Fielder are so far back. And if they are so far back, ignore them and just like clear the players in front of them. Alright. Kitsune Rush is now available. Proper's just, oh, he's caught Vindame. Pulse Bomb's a miss. They've committed the Kitsune Rush anyway. Disengage, look again. Fielder and Happy so far back. Sunjun's going to delve deeper. Mag's going for more too. Pressure. The lamp's only forced now. Kiri, they go. They just keep going. Now can they get out? Or Sunjun will be able to burrow back to his team. Do you really think Fnatic can take a map of Crazy Raccoon? Yeah. I think Crazy Raccoon yesterday, they were still Crazy Raccoon, right? Of course, they're all still super talented players. But I think they're probably in a relatively, like, chill state of mind right now. Oh! How does Hanbin die there? Fraudulent Falcons at it again. Alright, so we do have a lot of ults coming back. Beats up for both teams. Annihilation for Hanbin. Probably start with a Tectonic Shock, honestly, if you're HaeJeokDan. Force out that shield. Recall onto Zest 2 will force them out. They've taken a good part of the map now and they're trying to force point. They're trying to force the objective. Looking for it. Window comes out. Oh, good disengage. They've survived that window. Now the Tectonic Shock back. They're going to Primal in as well. They're trying to double down. Vindame's going to beat. Does it catch Mag? Mag is okay. Coming back in. Mag. Primal's Happy in. Can they turn the kill though? No! They're doubling down for it. They have all the ults to deal with. Oh, they Kitsune Rush too? Oh, no. Oh, no. I think they needed to trade more ults, right? When they go in that first engage, they get window out. Perfect. But then, when you do that, well, okay, let's go with Tectonic Shocks, and then you force the Annihilation. Great. But then just take a step back, you know, bait out the Annihilation. I think the Brig is better against the Venture. But I don't know if it works out better overall. Oh, that's one. 3v3 now. Oh! Chio's low. Zest killed Proper on point. Oh, they're hunting Chio down now. The DPS are coming for Chio. Chio's giving him the slip. Suzu is good. Hanbin now in trouble, getting hit from both sides. They should be able to get the flip off this now. You can see Happy's now even gone Farah, right? Because he felt he was getting such a hard time on the cast. Alright, no great ults really, just that Tectonic Shock to work with. Fielder's about to have window, and Chio's getting close to beat. So the ult's probably in favour of Falcons the longer this goes. Fielder has to be so cautious on that walk up. Happy's obviously a much harder target to get, so Fielder's only their real key target here. Burrow in from Sunjun. Will force him back. Looking for the Lucio maybe. Chio wise to it, takes a step back. They reset. Kitsune Rush nearly there. There's the window. Mag needs help out. Tectonic Shock round the corner. Oh, there's no one really to hit with it. Sunjun's going to go deeper now. They're coming through. They're doubling down. Kitsune Rush. Shio has the beat. Vindame nearly has the beat. He has it. He beats. He beats. Mag's going to get primal. They're going to do it. Pulse Bomb lands. Oh, it's fucking happening. It's fucking happening. It's only one round, but it's fair to say it's definitely fucking happening.
근데 이게 또 무작정 들어가서 포커싱에 안 되면 말고가 아니라 들어갔다가 궁극기를 빼내고 이후에 상대방의 공격을 흘려낸 다음에 다시 들어가는
Alright.
너무 좋아요. 그렇습니다. 자, 말 그대로 박빙의 승부였었는데.
Why put Happy into play Pharah? Happy invented Pharah. If you don't know the lore, do you remember when Pelican was on his Pharah wave and he introduced it to the world? That was actually Happy was the originator. Pelican copied Happy. Happy's Pharah is actually pretty decent. Pretty decent, all things considered. You know, as far as hit scan, flex, DPS going.
한빈 선수가 디바까지 꺼내들면서 메이크 선수에 대한 좀 카운터 그게 왔고요. 자, 그리고 선준 선수가
If you want to go all the way back in the lore, Danid was one of the original to do like the Pharah recontest swap. Alright, Fielder should be vulnerable here. Lucio, Anna, very hard to peel. But the disengage is good. They punish Mag and now they get to push back. So a bit more of a dive mirror here.
들어가 봤는데 허리가 너무 잘 끊겼어요. 그렇습니다.
Yeah, exactly, GB.
첫 교전 좋았습니다. 이렇게 되면은 선준 선수의
Yeah, you're right, Zap. It was probably ever since they did the movement changes, Pharah was just super viable.
그래서 바로 각 걸리죠 팔콘.
Alright, so taking a bit of a step back here.
네, 맞습니다. 윈스턴의 점수도 자, 흘릴 준비해주고 있습니다.
심지어 지금 뭐 여우길이 빠르게 차는 상황도 아니라서
Oh! Push for it. Sunjun's a little bit low. They will group up and heal and go again. Fielder nearly has Nano here. Probably a defensive Nano. Happy in a lot of trouble. Could do with that Nano. The nade is there. Gets for Nano too. Mag is asleep. And Happy should be able to take over now. I mean, he has to hit a shot to take over, but luckily his team has taken over for him. Alright. Not too shabby. Now the support ult's coming up. Quite a one-dimensional kind of matchup right now, right? HaeJeokDan really just trying to hit Happy, hit Fielder. So Hambin is playing almost all defense. Oh, the 6 good from Zest! High noon to survive. Mag's going to primal in the back. Copy to keep going as well. Copy Diva's about to arrive into Happy's face. But beat not in time from Chio. They don't quite have support ults to respond with here. Chio's going to trade Lee Su-min. It's just a dogfight now, but Falcons have control of a point. They need to win this dogfight. Sunjun will get back into mech. Can they get the flip off it? Yes, okay, they get the flip, they stabilize a little bit, and they have Kitsune Rush and Beat coming up. So actually, winning that fight without using your support ults from the Pirates, pretty okay. A long way back. Could do with winning this now just with one of their support ults. You see Proper and Chio playing as a sort of two-man group on the right-hand side. HaeJeokDan have kind of pinned themselves to the back of the map here a little bit. Keeping it contested. Now they're finding a time to go. Oh, the dink is good. They beat in aggressively. There we go. 2 kills, no problem. All right. Want to go Anna Brig? Yeah, I think it would be better, Ondra. I think it would be better.
그래서 이렇게 팀 팔콘 입장에서 비트 빠졌으니까 기회를 만들면 됩니다.
그렇죠. 이제 뭐 아직 뭐 여우길도 있고 한타 길게 보면은 뭐.
Oh, they catch him! Oh, Chio wasn't ready. They were right round the corner, mate. What are you gonna do now? And they get Fielder too. All right, nice cheap fight. They have Kitsune Rush. Are they gonna go aggressive again? Nano is available. Happy also onto Echo now as well. Again, they don't feel they can keep the Cass up. Same position from HaeJeokDan, kind of just bully back to this. Looking for a timing for this Kiri ult, but they could do with something to punish or for Fielder to get too close. We're getting to last fight territory now. If they nail this Kitsune rush... Oh! Onto it! Defensive nano comes out. Copy is there. Copy's good from Sunjun. We'll mark this Echo now. Still on him. Mag has killed Fielder. The main... No real healing now. Hanbin's desperately trying to pocket Happy, but he can't do it! He can't do it! The Scrim Bucks are real! They can get a touch. Here has Beat coming back. It's not quite over yet. It's not quite over. It's clutchable here. Beat in now. Just need to survive. Defensive Suzu has been forced. They're going down. Pulse bomb onto Mag. He's low. They're all weak at the choke. They've conceded space, but they've stabilized. Now the copy Tracer. Happy has to recall early. Lee Min with the dink. Zest. Pulse bomb is eaten though. Vindame nearly has beat. As long as they get to beat, they will be okay. Just need to get that beat. Diva dead in the back. Nice. HaeJeokDan map 1 in the books. Easy as you like. Easy. I guaranteed you the upset, no?
그리고 사실 팔콘이 그런 템포 조절, 받아치는 조합 이런 거 상당히 잘하는 팀에도 불구하고
Yeah, I think probably technically a C9 Jasmine, I think there was another touch in there. But I think they'd lost anyway, right? Because Vinny got to beat, he would definitely be able to get it off. Oh no, they don't, yeah, they're not huge stakes here, but still. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. Oh, Juby, did you set up a ratings thing? Oh, you did. Alright, okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need a drink and a toilet. And then I'll come do my ratings and we'll jump into map 2, okay? Be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Because the fucking upset's happening.
그럼 무조건 비트를 차는 거잖아요. 그렇죠. 그러니까 내가 직접적으로 막 이렇게 싸우지 않고 우리 팀 케어를 세게 안 봐줘도 내 비트만 찍히면 어차피 이긴다.
네.
그 거리 조절이 너무 좋았어요.
그렇습니다. 그래서 결국 1등으로 오히려 해적단이 이기면서 와 서울 연합 말씀드렸었는데 그러고 보니까 당연히 자신감이 있을 만한 조합이긴 합니다. 자 그래서 오히려 팔콘 입장에서 이렇게 되면 반격을 한번 넣어줘야 되는 세트가 나와줘야 될 텐데 과연 이 세트에선 어떤 경기가 나올까요? 저희는 이 세트로 돌아오겠습니다.
I'm back. Alright, quick ratings. Ramatra. I mean, it was alright. Didn't do anything too wrong. I think the Diva was... Honestly, the Diva was fine. I feel like Happy got nothing done. Fielder got nothing done.
지금까지 압도적 2등이었는데 2대 0으로 리드를 당한다.
It's more like a 5, 4.
최초로 있는 일이에요.
그만큼 어색한 상황에 직면하게 되는.
Sunjun go. I mean, I think Sunjun and Zest definitely did the business.
데뷔부터 정말 황금길만 걷고 있는 그런 느낌입니다.
Venture especially, I think he did like a 7.5. Zest Tracer maybe an 8. Maybe 7.5 as well. Kiriko was rock solid, right? No mistakes. Maybe a bad Kitsune rush here and there. Vindame got caught once. Probably close to a 6.5 actually. Echo. Yeah, 6.5.
설명 죽이시네요. 네 하면서 가고. 그만큼 박자를 엇박자로 계속해서 상대방을 괴롭혔다는 얘기신 건데. 자 그러다 보니까 이런 속도에 팀 팔콘이 적응을 결국은 1세트에서는 하지 못했었습니다. 자 그래서 이번 세트에서 과연 한 점 따라갈까요? 아니면 해적단
Alright, map number 2. Falcons now get to choose the matchup. Where did they go? Did we see the map pick? Alright. Interesting. To be fair, this is a big, long open map, right? Long distances here. So the ability to play some sort of like all-in dive comp. And I think really this is true in scrims as well. HaeJeokDan's success, when I saw him in scrims, was very much on these really sort of high-tempo, all-in engage type comps. So we'll see if they can do it again. Alright, Ana Lucio again from Falcons. Happy still in. Cassidy again. Interesting if they go Cass over Ashe here. Lots of people have been leaning towards Ashe a lot more lately. Rack instead of Weaver. He just owns the hero now. You associate, you see that hero and you think Rack attack. Alright, so Anna Brig into the Diva. I mean, honestly, HaeJeokDan's comp, I think this is pretty close to one of the stronger comps in the meta, honestly. What we see from HaeJeokDan right now. Oh, I've got him. Wait, are Falcons the underdogs now? Only 35% believe in Falcons. Falcons actually the value bet at this point. Alright, Happy has to be quite proactive and aggressive here, honestly, to get value out of a Cass. The damage fall-off. I mean, whenever you introduce a greater damage fall-off to Cass, he always just seems to just drop quite heavily. Nano, look how much quicker this Nano is from Fielder as well. Where do they go with the Nano? Yeah, onto Hanbin. Hanbin's making that move. They're ready for it. Gets through the sleep. Nade does get through, though. Defensive bubble. They deal with it. Hanbin's so low. They've survived it. Now the Bob back, but Falcons are kind of gone. It's a bad Bob, I think. 1 HP on the mech. They get him out. They get him out. Chio has beat now as well. Miss from Zest. Have to be careful. They can go with Nano on this next one, but they have to be careful with this beat turn. Mag's going to try and find the opening now. Slow. Oh! Oh! The dynamite! Dynamite and the follow-up! Now the Nano. They can't run away. Mag gonna play it conservatively. I think maybe he should have gone for more. They do clean proper, so it's okay. Made good choice in the end. Good choice since they could get the proper kill. The trade's super important though. Alright, Mag has Primal, Vindame has Rally, but Beat's a really scary ult to deal with here. They can start with Nano 2, pressure onto Mag. Oh, they just kill him! They just kill him! Doesn't even get the Primal off. They have to run now. Need to not get staggered. Need to not get staggered. Oh, they're all gonna get staggered, maybe. Hambin's gonna clean everything up. Oh, big mistake. I mean, they just found the nade and the play onto Mag.
이 다음에 원시의 분노와 집결만으로 견뎌내기에는 팔콘의 남은 궁극기가 너무 좀 체급이 높아요.
네, 체급 좋은 상황에 팀 팔콘이 되겠습니다. 자, 황해법자 계속해서 밀어내기 위해서 자, 시간을 벌어주고 있습니다. 해피
로봇도 밀고 로봇을 어느 정도 밀어내면서 이제 유리한 자리를
Ooh, more pressure. They're bullying Mag right now. They're gonna get cap off this too. Beat push in. Oh, defensive rally out. Oh, they can't safely zoom in. Can they trade for baby? They trade for baby. Oh, they do. They deny cap actually. They deny cap. Oh, maybe. The point. The point. The point. The point. Oh, they get cap. They get cap. Proper going for the 1v2. Alright, good aggression from Falcons there. To be fair, one thing that is true, Falcons beat pushers, normally always good. They're probably one of the best teams at it. Oh, did they not get it? I thought they got it. Oh, my bad, my bad. Fuck. You're right, you guys are right. You guys are right. I'm lying. Alright, so the problem HaeJeokDan needs to be careful of is Mag is taking significant pressure. Oh! Alright! Cheers, mate! Thank you, Sunjun! They're gonna double down for kills here. Oh, they need to deal with this. Oh, Dynamite's got everyone. Oh, Vindame does get traded, though. Important late trade, important late trade. What's the idea behind the Lucio instead of a Brig? Honestly, I just think it's worse, in reality. I just think it's worse. I think the Brig peeling into this probably feels a lot better. So I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Defensive nano onto Happy. He's gonna hide in as well. Oh, the pulse bomb! Oh, they sleep him! Oh, Mag is gonna get executed. This will stop them getting pushed, though.
가장 많이 먹기도 하고 좀 불쌍한 자리 같기도 하면서도 주인공 맞습니다.
그렇죠. 잘해도 티가 많이 안 나고 못하면 티가 근데 많이 나.
Oh, okay. Alright, they get the clean up, reset again.
턴을 가져오는군요.
그렇죠. 다시 밀어내고 해적단이 갈 길이 약간 좀 멀어졌죠. 이렇게 되면.
네. 자, 미터 차이가 크지 않은 것 같습니다만 확실한 차이입니다.
이렇게 되면
Alright, so beat coming up now.
인파이팅으로 좀 뽑아내야 된다. 라는 생각을 하고 있을 텐데 루시오라서 정리도 쉽지가 않아요.
Oh, Primal's forced quite early. It's going to be hard for Mag to get value out of this, I think. Oh, the nade does mean they can get the trade. Get him! Oh, nice, Mag. All right. All right. The payload's been stolen by Zest as well. Nice, Mag. He's got hands. Honestly, guys, Mag might be next up. Finally, someone gave Mag a chance, right? Someone gives him a chance, and they're popping, and he's popping the fuck off. Exo, imagine if this guy was on Exo. Fuck. Alright, Rally versus Beat. Beat just beat Rally. They have to try and space quite far back. Oh, the nade's good. Defensive rally, the beat over the top. They weather it though, the beat doesn't connect. Alright. Probably wait for Nano before this next push. Just trying to move for payload. If they can get it to Zest, he can maybe steal some meters, but they're just going for the dive first. Aggressive Bob on the high ground. They kill Happy. Mag's going for more. He's bullied the backline so far back here. Hambin will get back into mech. Proper's found the kill. Oh, they're also low. Pulse bomb misses from Proper. Oh, the nano from Proper. And this is the advantage once you have lead. Yeah, but once you have leading, if you just keep getting these trades, you'll be okay.
하기에는 분명히 팔콘 쪽이라서
Piss off. We're not having Vlex in voice chat.
이러면은 팔콘이도 좀 붙여내죠. 그렇죠.
자, 이러면 시간 얼마 없고요. 1분 40초밖에 남지 않았습니다.
이거 양팀 다 앞라인 교환을 어떻게든 계속해서 뒷라인 교환을 내주는 구도 자체가 너무 날카로운데요?
맞습니다. 네, 계속해서 1-1K 공마전이 이어지고 있는데요.
그래서 해적단도 우리 궁극기도 어차피 썼으니까 조금 더 극단적으로 좀 상대편 밀어내자, 뽑아내자.
Alright, Primal now, Sunjin onto the Venture now, so they're gonna go for aggression instead.
크게 의미가 없으니 궁극기도 썼으니
HaeJeokDan solution to a lot of problems. Again, Happy and Fielder with a Lucio. I still feel it's like it makes them really squishy to these sort of things. Mag has Primal to go with. Chio getting closer and closer to beat. Bobble on. Oh, the sleep is good. Happy kills Vindame. Oh, he 1-for-1 though. Mag's gonna Primal again. They might technically win this fight, but it's gonna be messy. They need to try and win with minimal trades, but yeah, Hanbin gets another one. Chio's gonna live too. Proper still has recall, and it's just for trades every time. Just for trades every time.
소소한 이득 교환. 궁극기 지금 가지고 있는 숫자만 보더라도 팔콘의 운영이 매우 뛰어납니다.
그래서 벤처도 안 된다.
Genji now from Sunjin? I don't know about this. I mean, similar concepts of a Venture. I think Venture's hard on this map. Don't know about the Genji though. I thought the Ashe was doing fine, honestly. They've gone Kiri Lucio though, so in theory, a little bit harder to trade.
심지어 나노로 캐서디한테 주면은 이거 캐서디가 빵빵 때릴 거란 말이에요.
자, 이수미 여우길이라도 채울 수 있습니까?
Running out of time though. Very much so. I think if you just have to slow it down massively here. I don't really see how HaeJeokDan can win from this situation.
되는 거예요.
예상치 못한 타이밍에 다이브를 해서
Falcons being patient too.
해야 된다고 보거든요, 저는.
그러면 치호가 좀 조심해야겠군요.
네, 그래서 한번 뛰어봐.
Pulse bomb on top. Suzu, Kitsune rush now. The nade's massive though. Nade's massive. As long as Hanbin gets killed, and that's just it. Beat over the top two. The ults are overwhelming. Vindame won't get to beat. And that's just it, right? Just it. Okay, Falcons back. Falcons back at it.
고도가 6m 차이밖에 나지 않았었는데, 와, 이런 뭔가 상위권 팀들 입장에서는요, 1점 가져가는 거 힘드네요.
그것도 그렇고 이게 콜로세오라는 전장의 특성상 무지대의 자리를 잡은 쪽을 한 번에 뛰기가 힘들어요. 다이브 조합은.
Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. Happy still, like he was fine, but like really low impact, right?
네, 맞습니다. 자, 팔콘이 첫 번째 경기를 지고 나서
Diva felt pretty good. Proper, pretty good. Chio and Field. I actually thought Chio actually played pretty well, right? And really, still really skeptical for Lucio overall. But for the most part, all those problems we talked about in previous maps didn't seem to really happen. You know, in terms of like Fielder dying loads or anything like that. Mag, probably some crucial mistakes in crucial moments, but also some nice primals. Probably kind of mid on the backline. Maybe just fives across the board. Zest Tracer did okay. Sunjin Ashe was probably their best performer, I think.
해피 선수와의 서로 간의 시너지가 좀 잘 나오다 보니까 이런 것도 이제 모르겠습니다.
그렇죠. 정말 그 팔콘스러운.
Yeah, I mean, you can sort of see the nature of the map really takes away some of the key compositions. Or some of the key play style is probably a better one.
저는 충분히 나올 거라고 봐. 오늘 지금 두 팀 다 기량이 해적단이 졌지만 거의 박빙이었잖아요.
네, 그래서
None of the regions, Jasmine. No hero bans.
자, 저희는 잠시 쉬고요. 3세트로 돌아가겠습니다.
Feels like Happy was just dive bait the whole time. Yeah. And I mean, to be fair, compared to the previous map where we talked about, like, it was all about Sunjun and Zest always hitting their, like, connecting, killing this backline, and being really aggressive. That didn't happen. So I think some of that credit has to go to, I think, really the backline from the backline. Maybe Hanbin's even slightly higher. Actually, a pretty good one from Hanbin. And we're tied up. Tied up 1-1. You think a bit higher for Proper? Yeah, I think Hanbin I'm definitely convinced of. Proper. I mean, to be fair, I don't remember Proper getting caught all that many times when he shouldn't have or anything like that. Always got the trades, right? And it felt like that's really Yeah, I can upgrade to 7.5 because I think once they got in that situation where they got lead, it was actually they were so good at playing the game mode and just playing to make sure they always get trades. Hanbin and Proper always connected. Fielder and Happy were always suitably difficult enough to trade and kill back, so it kind of forced the fight to go long enough for those trades to happen. It's alright, Falcons have stabilized. Yeah. Well, what we might expect now, like, we can take a look at the map pool, right? Because HaeJeokDan now get to pick mode and map. And obviously, most people don't... Normally when we talk about the order maps are picked, we normally see Hybrid and Escort getting picked more often. So, where do you go here? What's the, like... Is it King's Row is maybe actually the most compact map? Third Point's kind of scuffed though, right? You could just go Flashpoint, but it feels like a pretty rough choice. Well, not a rough choice, as in I think the Flashpoint would be good, but it feels rough to then leave Hybrid and Escort open. Because you can just get taken to these big open maps. Maybe Shambhali's not too bad, right? Shambhali or King's Row, potentially. Circuit because of profit? Yeah, I mean, they could go to Circuit. Even though they have a profit advantage, I feel like it does feel a bit of a mismatch across the other roles, though, right? Like, maybe they can do Profit and Zest on Venture or something, or Genji. But then does Mag versus Hanbin feel like a... that feels like a big mismatch, right, all of a sudden. And same with the supports, right? I guess it depends a little bit if a... if they have Vindame and Lee Soo-min. If they put Majid in Falcons, then in theory, again, like their double flex support is actually just way stronger too. So feels like there's a lot of problems with Circuit. I feel like their best style is this aggression, and the best place to force that are either Flashpoint or like a King's Row or a Shambhali maybe. So I think those are the options. Majid barely plays though. Yeah, true. But they do use him in small parts. You think Shambhali best? Yeah, Shambhali. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think it fits into the category. Because I think you leave Flashpoint if you're HaeJeokDan on the basis that if you have to go to a Flashpoint map, if they pick a Flashpoint or whatever, you're probably happy with both of them. How come I've got 2 streams open? So we're on the Korean language one for when we're actually watching. Because we get a nice chorus of ahs! And I feel like it's a little bit there's less clash in talking over Korean than there is talking like English over English. But we keep the other one open because when they do the translations, they only do it on the English stream, not the Korean stream, so we can still hear the interviews of the pre-game and all of that. Play Stalker here. I mean, it's not looked. I mean, Proper still looks good on Flex DPS, right? So it's just whether how viable hit scan is. Majid is in for this. All right, Majid is in. So factor that into your predictions. We're at 67% Falcons now. HaeJeokDan 33%.
난 더 많이 뛰고 싶다. 그게 프로게이머로서 가장 중요한 마인드인 것 같습니다. 그러니까 아무리 우승 많이 하는 팀에 있어도 내가 안 뛰면 그게 중요하죠. 보람이 없어요. 네. 자, 그래서 팔콘 우승 지금 얼굴 표정 보세요. 아, 팔콘 사랑하는데 성은 나 있어요. 왜냐? 우승하는
You think it's over now? They can't do it?
했잖아.
그렇지요.
Yeah, I can do it, Juby. I can do it.
좀 대비됩니다. 귀여워요.
What are you having for breakfast?
일단의 선수분들이 조금 그동안 모습을 많이 보여줄 수가 없었잖아요. 시즌이었다 보니까 그러다 보니까
All the sheep voted for Falcons again.
그 정도였었고, 자 이제 이번 경기 해줬던 정말 매력적인 그런 팀.
Granola fruit and yogurt. A clean breakfast.
오래 안 됐잖아요. 그런데 시너지가 괜찮아요.
이미 친하던 선수들 선수들이다 보니까 그 팀합이 팀워크가 이미
Thoughts on the M80 implosion? Maybe kind of predictable, right? Predictable in the end. It's a little bit sad, but the org always seemed like a bit of a weird one in terms of their investment, right? Like, they kind of spent money. They didn't seem, especially if anyone remembers from a Gravy Uncoachable episode, really just didn't feel like M80 were that into it. They kind of just signed a team, you know? So the org didn't seem as invested in the game as maybe some of the other orgs we see in terms of like SSG and Toronto are probably the like go-to examples. So yeah, so it's a shame because obviously it's like an org that's invested money, but it feels at least now there's maybe like a big three in the North American region where Nightmare and what are they called? NRG. Fuck. I have dementia. Nightmare and NRG actually look like serious contenders. So maybe those top 3 spots for Stockholm look relatively locked in if those rosters deliver. Well, who else? Who else, Lucas? Is there anyone else in the big 3 in North America? Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment, Nashi. It felt like they were just like, oh, we'll have a team, they'll do well, and it'll just work. They won't really do that much in terms of actually promoting. You compare that to an org like SSG or something, where they did the like We Spitfire like t-shirts and hoodies and all of this and shared the profits with players. Seems like they were a lot more invested. Cover is the dark horse. Does Gator have a job? Well, presumably not if M80 are out. Yeah, I mean, the NRG roster looks good, right? Same with Nightmare. These rosters both look pretty stacked. Do any of them beat Toronto is maybe the big question, right? And that maybe seems like an unreachable level for all of these teams, at least initially. But I think what it does do is it provides North America with some very legitimate competition between those like those Nightmare and NRG teams.
아닌가라는 생각이 들고요. 자, 그리고 몇몇 분들 중에서도 그 채팅창에 창식 화이팅이 나오던데. 아, 저요? 지인들 나오는 건 아니죠? 전 지인이 없어요. 예, 아무래도 해설인데 화이팅이 쉽진 않은데 그만큼 또 창식을 보고 싶었던 분도 계셨던 것 같습니다. 자, 이제 10명의 상황이 나오고 있습니다. 경기.
All right, so Magic and Field are in. So what are we expecting? Anna Ilari here? We saw teams run it quite a bit at the Esports World Cup. Obviously, that was in a hero ban world.
자, 그런 부분에서 2대1 맞추는 것이 어떤 것보다 중요할 것 같습니다. 경기 준비됐습니다. 3세트로 함께 떠나보시죠.
All right, here we go. Bombardie them. Is Hattie a coach now? What do you mean? Is Hattie a coach? He coached Twisted Minds for a bit, back in the day. What do you mean he is? I feel like I've missed. I feel like I'm missing a piece of information. He's Nightmare's rotation coach? I don't think that's true. What do you mean? Have I missed a tweet or something? Nightmare announced him? It's probably just a meme, no? Have you guys heard of memes? We got 13 seconds.
자리는 정해져 있고요. 몇 자리 정해져 있는데 그 자리 싸움이 또 치열해지는 겁니다. 자, 먼저 선제 공격을 준비하고 있는
Nightmare flat. Where's the actual Nightmare? Wait, let me close Preds before I forget as well. Where am I looking?
라는 조합을 하다 보니까 빈다이 선수 굳이 뭐 브리기트나 루시를 하지 않고 일리아리로 어느 정도 그 밸류를 살리는 판단을 한 것 같죠.
맞습니다. 자, 파레까지 꺼내들면서 길을 열어줄 준비하고 있는.
I can't see it immediately. We can look afterwards.
자, 앞에 때리고 있죠.
일단 힐맨.
I'm locking into the game. And this what happened. Possessor's got a kill. Alright, so we're going to play Bap, Illari, Sigma, and then like 2 quite spammy DPS. Immediate cast swap from Happy on the recontest here, but it's Ana Illari. So the idea, I think, for Vinny to play Illari here is, well, there's no one to really... There's nothing for a Brig to do here. Nothing for a Brig to peel, or no Tracer to mark, no Winston to boot, no Diva to brawl. So just plays this instead, and quite shooty, but Mag gets caught by the rock. No, Stalker's still there, he's just benched. I expect we'll only see Stalker for double flex DPS maps now. Oh, wait, Vinny's carrying? Oh. Alright, back now. Now the nano timing. Falcon should be ready for this. Mag's gonna stage above him. Oh, the rock! Gets the nano off, and then Lee Sumin runs. Mag is looking for the trades, though. Gets one. I don't think Mag can get any kills here. Oh, he's going to primal. He's going to double down. Magic's still in the corner, but oh, they dealt with this so well, actually, Falcons. And they're back, they've stabilized, and that was the big scary timing if you were Falcons. Now you survive for Nano, you survive for Primal. Really possible that might actually just seal the defense as well. They're going to flux early. Proper's behind. Oh wait, they traded. They traded. It's a dogfight now. Proper's burning. We'll get lamped onto point. He's so low. Fielder has to get the next touch. Can't get it. Looked good, didn't it? Hampin and Proper just connected on the flux, but they dogfight their way through. Getting some free ult charge here. Vindame has the Captive Sun next. So a Captive Sun dive can be pretty brutal. Eyes on Vindame here. Where is he? Looks like he wants to go right side, but Majid and Proper are moving over to mark him. Yeah, they force Vindame back. Lee Sumin nearly has Nano as well. Looking for this next timing. No great have the high noon, but that's the only ult they have to really respond with here for now, at least. There's the Nano in. They're going to drop it. Oh, the Captive Sun over top. They just kill everything. No trading now. No trading. No trading tonight. And that should just be Cap as well. Vindame's not scared. Vindame's not scared. Oh my god. Alright, gonna swap to Widow here for this third one as well, as is Happy.
이러면 일단 시그마가 팔콘 쪽에 있다 보니까 위도우 싸움에서 유리한 건 팔콘일 수밖에 없긴 하거든요. 그렇죠. 자, 이렇게 되면 위도우 싸움에서
Are you not wrong, Zis? What was wrong with San Francisco Shock Season 6? All their players are quite good. Oh, happy with the first one.
어쨌거나 먼저 뛰어서 그 위도우메이커의 딜각을 제한시킬 수 있는 거는 윈스턴이다 보니까 이 두 선수의 활약이 정말 중요해졌어요. 자, 그렇습니다. 자, 그래서 여기서 한 번의 저지선 형성이 되면서 다시 한번 안정화.
Gotta feel Happy should have the advantage here, based on historical precedent. Oh, Mag's gonna catch this Widow. Nowhere for Happy to go now. Can he boot the Sigma in? Oh, Hampin's in big trouble. They window to save him. Pulse bomb out. Lamp saves both. It's a good lamp from Fielder. Majid with a peel, but Sunjun finds the body shot. Mag is low behind. They nearly have Nano. Oh, they're going to flux. They need a kill here. Need a kill here. Hampin gets one. Mag is still coming. Will get rocked. Pulse bomb on top. Mag survives. They have Nano now as well. Vindame's not there. Majid has gone Zen. Right, looking for it. Oh, he's jumped the rock. He's jumped nothing. Mag's jumped nothing. Oh, it's a bad Nano. He's going to try and make it work anyway. He gets it. He gets the kill. Fielder hits another sleep. Fielder's still in trouble. Oh, good headshot. Saves him there. Happy with two. Captive Sun can't find anything either, and Falcons get the hold. Falcons get the hold.
이게 위도우고요. 위도우의 역할인데
어.
헬미 선수가 정말 제대로 해줬습니다.
잘 견뎠어요.
There we go. Happy with the dinks to save him.
다시 한번 3점까지 주지 않고 있습니다.
이러면 어쨌거나 팀8군은 궁극기를 아껴내면서 그 고통을 인내했기 때문에
맞아요.
이제 보상을 받을 수 있는 턴이에요.
네, 어떻게 보면 굉장히 좀 불리할 수 있는 턴에 본인들의 기본 기량으로 버텨냈고요. 그럼 역으로 궁극기를 앞설 수가 있게 됐습니다.
반대로 말씀을 드리자면 해적단은 앞에서 투자를 많이 했기 때문에 지금 약간 그 빚을 이자를 내야 돼요.
No big ults for a while now for HaeJeokDan. Happy's just gotten his third point on lock, no.
네, 감당이 안 되거든요. 예. 자, 좋은 자리
1 minute 44. They'll get one more shot and this nano have a sort of nano primal timing. But honestly, the nano rallies haven't been that good.
그래서 이제 지금 선주 선수가 좀 조용하거든요.
네, 그것도 그렇고 지금 써마
Not the nano rally, sorry, the nano primals.
예, 트레이스 사이드 싸움이나 매그 선수 입장에서 부담이 될 수밖에 없거든요.
맞습니다.
Oh!
들어오는 데미지 자체가 지금 달라졌기 때문에
Sunju not scared to swing. Vindame's on Lucio in this as well.
냈기 때문에 지금 이번 한타가 양 팀에게 정말 큰 이죠. 맞습니다.
They have the ults.
매그 뛰어들 준비하고 있고 카운터가 될지 보겠습니다.
There's the nano. Oh, Mag's taking so much damage. He's going to have to primal sooner rather than later. Yeah, nano magic. Oh, Mag's going to drop it. He gets one. He dodges for sleep. Oh, no, he gets back into spawn. Mag's going to die for this too. Oh, no, he gets out. He gets out, but the damage was done by Majid. Gets the defensive nano. Gets the trade onto Zez too. And now they just have a pulse bomb and a dream. There's no way to finish this map now, I think, for HaeJeokDan. Mag's going to go Doom and Sunjun onto Sojun. So they're just going to try and all in it, I think, a little bit. But the Transcendence should just save them. As long as Magic gets it off and keeps people alive. Really hard to see how they can get this one through. Such a hard point to dive on now. You can see how far back the Falcons backline can play. Oh, Sunjun in trouble. Backing it up into overtime now. Looking for our Fielder's going in. Fielder's going in. The Transcendence is off. They get the nade trade with Lee Soo-min. Well played. Fielder and Majid choose aggression there. They kind of see 9 in the end as well. I think Fielder and Majid had made the play actually.
확실히 그 3거점에서 거리를 완전히 좁혔을 때 그때 그 자리를 뚫어내지 못하다 보니까 이
Happy is the reason? Yeah. Do you think putting Stalker in would help? I don't know. I mean, Stalker's obviously just a high-quality player, and it's not like Proper's a bad hit scan, right? I think the comp matchup was just quite hard. Quite hard until they got to this third point. Difficult to live those dives. I think Shambali was always really seen as a brawl map or as a like a double flex support map for ages. But I think increasingly teams are playing more and more dive now and finding success. So I think I really think that, like, when we looked at that first point and that second point, just comp advantage for HaeJeokDan, you know? Because even though, especially that first point, they actually dealt with some of the really difficult situations, Falcons, in terms of dealing with that nano into a primal. But it's just so hard not to get traded in those type of compositions, and over time that just wins, at least until they get to third point, right?
팀8콘의 공격으로 시작을 하는데 해피 선수의 위도우에 좀 호되게 당했어서 이번에 반격이 어떨지 봐야 될 것 같습니다.
We're gonna start Anna Zen. Oh, we'll see if they start Anna Zen. But it's gonna be Anna Ilari again.
이렇게 되면은 지금 시작부터 서마진드 선수가
Is he sticking the Zen?
네, 우리는 뭐 그렇게 무리하지 않고.
Is he just gonna stick the Zen? So in theory, the squishiest backline going. He's gonna go Cass. Again, his backline looks pretty goddamn diveable, if you ask me. Sunjun can't find the connect.
일단 이렇게 되면은 매그 선수가 얼만큼 진영을 잘 유지해 주느냐가 관건이에요. 일단 첫 번째로.
그렇죠. 탱커의 자리 싸움이 가장 중요하죠.
Oh, Sunjun finds a pick.
좀 아프죠? 많이 아프죠?
예, 이러면은 한비도 좀 체력 관리 안 되고.
예.
And again? All right.
자리를 잡게 만들어주고 좀 잘 쏘는군요, 확실히.
예, 확실히 좀 지금.
Just need to not die in spawn now.
루시오 브레이트 아니고 일리알이다 보니까
I mean, on attack, it's so hard for the Falcons' backline to get space, you know? You think about why they had so much success with this type of competition on third point. It's because the Falcons can just play their backline really far back, and they can influence the entire fight from there. Now they have to move their backline aggressively to find value. It's a lot trickier. They might just nano the Cass or the Zen around the corner here. Lee Soo-min doesn't quite have his yet, and Mag is low. They are forced back. Lee Soo-min now has the nano timing. Oh, Sunjin doesn't get out. Bullying them back. They have the nano. Fielder has the nano. Probably defensive from Fielder here. There's the nano. Mag's gonna make the dive timing. Defensive nano onto the Zen. Pulse bomb misses from Zest though. They kill proper in the meantime. So the trade's still fine. They have Captive Sun to turn again. But Magic does nearly have Transcendence. Doesn't quite have it yet. The sleep is good. Mag is in trouble. He's gonna get the primal off. He gets the primal off. Magic juggled in. 99%. Doesn't get it. Doesn't get it. Dies on 99. The bomb was used as well. Oh, just in the nick of time, and now they'll stagger the Diva out. Oh boy. Alright, so I think the way I'm looking at it now, if I'm HaeJeokDan, is I have Bob, I have Ilario, I do one to force for Transcendence, one to get some kills. Walking up. Captive Sun. Need to get the Transcendence with this. Need to get the Transcendence with this. Oh, it's a miss. It's miss. It's a miss, and even nade hits. Can they kill Happy? They can't, but they do find proper during all of this. But they don't force the Transcendence, crucially. Oh, Magic deals. Oh, Zest doesn't have recall as well. Zest actually maybe getting himself in a bit of a pickle here. Oh! Where's Zest going? He's a little bit lost at sea here. Doesn't quite have his sea legs. That'll be the end of the pirate puns for a little bit. Bob now in from Sunjun, does force for Transcendence, but now Fielder has this defensive nano. They're desperate for Lee Soo-min to get this nano, but they won't get it. The Nano Diva is good. Hanbin finds for value. And they will cap first point. But this second point is even more difficult. Everyone is for carry on Crazy Raccoons. All of their players carry. That's part of the reason they're so good. What's this nano? Oh no. Oh no. Did they have to use it to save him? He can get primal on his next dive at least, but they're getting a lot of cart push for free here. Again, now just trades are good. Trades are good. Sunjun gonna swing behind. Oh, doesn't find the headshot. Mag does now have primal at least. No defensive ults really on the side of Falcons. Pulse bomb force primal. Oh, cheers. Yeah, I missed it. Thank you though. That's a massive trade then actually for Falcons. They have primal now though. Oh, Zest gets caught. Oh, Sunjun gets caught. Oh, Falcons are just making it work. And the sleep onto the primal. He is dead. Hanbin has bomb, so he'll be okay. No way out here. And Magic with a cleanup. Lee Soo-min's good, Course Comet. We're Lee Soo-min believers. Oh! Happy had him there. Now Captive Sun comes out. Should force something. Forces for Transcendence. Mag just needs to live. They nearly have Nano. Again, defensive ults for Falcons, but Bob is a good defensive ult. As for Bob, looking for it. Can they turn and deal with the Bob? Force them. Oh, they just disengage it. Pulse Bomb's missed as well from Zest. Oh. 1 minute 40 seconds left. Remember, they didn't finish the map, HaeJeokDan. Can't afford to lose here. Need to find a timing on his next Nano. Falcons can start with Bob, though. Oh, Happy just has Sunjin's number, no? Oh, they're so far out. Proper's dealt with, though. Do they just cancel? They just have to cancel the push now. Oh, they did use Nano in the end as well, actually. I missed it. So much Matrix. So much Matrix. Alright, but now Primal and Captive Sun coming up close. 1 minute left. All on their ability to get kills here. HaeJeokDan. They can trade out always on this defense. Nade onto Proper. Forces for recall. Mag is low, but nearly has Primal. Can get it on his next bubble timing. Captive Sun is so close as well. Happy has Bob to force point whenever they need it. Mike is just saving it defensively, I think. They've taken so much space. Mag's going to try and find the timing. There's the Primal. The nade is good. Defensive Nano. Oh, they are killing Mag. It's not over yet. Vindang didn't get Captive Sun off. The Transcendence now from Majid. Falcons are going to do it. Oh. Fuck. God damn. God damn. You mad? I mean, it was a hard fight with all this defensive ults, but I really thought they could do it. They just had 5 ults. I mean, yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I think Fielder and Majid actually had a good game, you know? They're actually in like a really difficult matchup there. Playing the Ana Zen versus that dive composition. Really tough. Really tough. So I'm still not convinced by some of the like the comp choices here. But Farah did nothing actually. Maybe actually a 4.5. Proper Tracer actually got caught loads, right? Cassidy kind of did nothing. Widow was good though. Did everything for him on Widow. Ash was good too. Baptiste I thought was actually really good. Ilari, not that great. Zen though actually, Zen good. Wait, is there a Fielder Ana here as well? I thought Fielder's Ana was actually really good too. Oh, he did not play Ash. I don't even know. Like I said, it just kind of hit everything, right? Thought Fielder had a really good game. The highest rating I've given for a player, I think, is a 9 so far. Felt Mag had a pretty low impact. Sunjin Ash, this was probably the worst we've seen. The Widow did nothing, right? Absolutely nothing on the Widow. Zest, really low impact, I think. The Ana and Ilari, it was just kind of poor all round, right? Such a hard game for Winston low-key. Yeah, I mean, I forget who it was, sorry, I'm gonna... but somebody pointed out that, like, especially on that second defense where Sunjun was peaking, and then Mag went afterwards, that it's like, their timing's just off, you know? I think when you look at some of the success they've had in previous dives, it's really nice timing between, like, the Dynamite timing and Zest following up and all of this, you know? And on the first couple of maps, that is what looked cleanest from them, you know? Mag, Zest, and Sunjun all getting their timing right and landing. We saw a couple of nice connections, maybe from Lee Sumin and Mag in this. But it definitely felt a lot worse. A lot worse in this map compared to the previous ones we saw. Hey Vlex, I'm just gonna ban you from the channel because you've just been weird the entire time. You seem really desperate for attention. If you want to unsub, that's fucking fine. I don't want the money. Just, you've come in, you've been a massive attention whore, you've been really weird. I don't think you've added anything. So, it's over. I'm kicking you off the Discord as well if you're gonna complain there too. Yeah, well, I thought I was giving him a chance to just, like, chill out, essentially, you know what I mean? But what have we been, like, an hour and a half now? Like, fuck. You know? It is what it is. I mean, it was close, Jasmine. It was close. It was kind of winnable, but I think Falcons have really made Mag's life increasingly hard as the game has gone on, you know? All right. So what now? Because Shambali was close enough. Falcons won Shambali, Hitman. Falcons won. Did come down to a last fight situation. I'm going to go Blizzard World. Wait, is Mag going to go Ball? Do you think he's got it in him? Do you think he's got it in him?
사는 전장을 꺼내 들고 있는 것 같은데 진짜 한 끗 차이라서 이게
너무 한 끗 차이였어요.
네, 너무 아쉬웠을 것 같아요. 해적단 입장에서는요.
네, 맞습니다. 실제로 여차하면 완막도 가능한 상황까지 갈 뻔했었고 그 이후에 팔콘의 기세가 한번 타오르기 시작을 하니까 말리기 어려운 상황이 됐었는데
Mag has the balls.
이상하지 않은 상황에서 이제는 블리자드 월드에서 맞불 이제 놓는 거예요.
So, if I remember right, I think they play like Winston, Anna, Brig, Widow or something here. Maybe they do Ball as well. But Profit In might mean it's Widow time. Blizzard World, especially second point, is like a pretty goddamn Widow point. First point, I mean, in general, the attack on Widow is a lot harder than the defense. The defense on Widow, at least on second point, and even third, probably okay. So I expect we'll see him maybe do that, swapping between Ashe a little bit back and forth. But feels like a bit of a dice roll. Feels like a bit of a dice roll, but I mean, you're down in a series. I'm interested to see what Falcons choose to do, if they still choose to do like do they do the D.Va and a Zen. I think that would be a good one. Maybe I should wait make a list of these somewhere, but like Shambali versus HaeJeokDan. But like I feel like that's like a good one to review because the comps are very different. The comps are very different, and there's quite clear like win-loss conditions for both. And it feels like Falcons were able to find a way to get space for their backline, which should in theory be very, very hard. So there's an interesting... How do you divvy that up into how much of that was Falcons playing it well and shutting them down, and how much of that was just the Pirate guys not really finding the timings they were hoping for? Would it be a new uncoachable episode, or when will there be one? Monday for Patreons, we're hoping. Tuesday for the full release. We recorded it the other day, did a big Esports World Cup episode with Jake. Juby's listened to it already, so Juby can vouch. I think it was one of our better episodes, and that wasn't like an Overwatch League look back and funny stories type episode. So pretty happy with it. And yeah, should be out early next week. Gator free when?
거의 최다 로스터거든요.
이제 최다로 매 시즌마다 최다 로스터로 나오는 걸로 유명한 팀이
I have Vesta winning? Yeah, I mean, so yesterday I felt like I predicted with my head quite a lot. I tried to get everything right, and I got pretty accurate. But today I predicted with my heart. I predicted with my heart today.
청주 그 옆에 청주 이제 제가 한 번인가 두 번.
Surely it's not another sub 3 hour. No, this one. I mean, the raw recording. I can get you the length now, but it was like 3 hours 45. But we kind of yapped for a bit before we actually started, and we yapped for a bit afterwards. Let's see. How long was it?
저는 청주까지 이어지는 그 한강을 좀 지켜내고
있습니다. 더 중요한 거예요. 좋아요, 좋아요. 첫 직관 오셨다고. 얘 따라왔다는 거는 처음이신가요? 예. 두 분 다 처음. 와, 좋습니다. 이게 아름다운 거죠.
이게 플레이 하시는 거랑 또 온라인에서 보는 거랑 와서 보는
The yappers. I mean, yeah, like, so what normally happens, I guess as you would expect on most podcasts, right, is we get into voice with the guest and there's a bit of yapping beforehand, and then even after the podcast there's normally a bit of yapping. Some people immediately dip when we, like, hit end of recording, you know? But some people stay around. So yeah, this one was 3 hours 46, but it's fair to say we probably yapped for like 20 minutes before we started, like before we actually started the episode, maybe like half an hour, and then we actually yapped for like an hour afterwards as well, but that wasn't recorded. Just creepy yappers. Am I establishment now? No, the EWC is not establishment, unfortunately. Different businesses. So I'm maybe still on the outside. Hope I can work on the desk one day. Or the desk of a casting one day. That'd be the dream. But, you know, until then, we'll keep grinding.
MZ한 그런 스타일이라서 춤이나 이런 것들도 원래 좀 좋아하시나 봐요.
제가요?
몰라서 물어보는 거예요.
저도 이제 알았어요.
Kasaurus 100% dips? No, Kasaurus doesn't. He was an immediate dipper. I think Massa dipped immediately.
이거는 뭐 본인의 의사에 따라서 막 시키진 않으니까.
다행이네요.
Who else?
하도록 하겠습니다. 자, 이제 멤버도
No, Gator doesn't dip immediately. Oh, wait, does he? Maybe he did actually.
이게 다잖아요.
실제로 본인도 인터뷰 때 마지막 대회가 좀 아쉬움이 많이 남았다. 네.
I think most people kind of hang around for a little bit at least.
그런 각오를 좀 다졌는데 실제로
Yeah, I mean, to be fair to Massa, we kept Massa on for so long, we were just yapping.
그러한 폼을 보여주면서 스코어를 2대1로 맞출 수도 있습니다. 와, 어제 경기 세상에 이럴 수가. 5세트.
Astro's not an instant lever.
지난 저희가 스테이지 1 2주차까지 거의 올 2대0이었던 걸로 제가 기억을 해요. 올 3대0.
네, 그렇죠.
Rack, unfortunately, I think Rack was an immediate dipper.
어떤 팀이 이기고 지고 이게 좀 약간 뚜렷하긴 했었어요.
네.
근데 지금 팀들의 수준이
맞죠.
We actually talked about hyperfixation. Jake talked a little bit about his hyperfixation on the podcast.
다시 한번 나오겠습니다. 프로페 선수도 경기
No, Goomba doesn't leave immediately. Goomba hangs about.
이번 경기 설레는 마음으로
To be fair, we don't normally hang around too much with Goomba because every time we record with Goomba, it's like a 3.5 hour episode anyway, you know?
정말 중요한 세트네요.
그렇죠. 또 프로페 선수가 나왔다 보니까 해피 선수와 프로페 선수.
Yeah, Juby gets exclusive yapping access. What do you think's normally better, Juby? The pre-podcast yap or the post-podcast yap?
4세트로 지금 함께 떠나보겠습니다.
Anyone you want on the pod you haven't? I mean, Krusty's the big one. We'll do Krusty really soon, I think. We'll do Krusty really soon. He said he'll come on. It's just on us to organise. But I think that'll be a good one. We did consider Krusty for the Esports World Cup episode, but we thought for the Esport because Krusty is like a guest with such history. If we get Krusty on, we have to talk to him about Overwatch League, right? All his time there, all the different teams he's been on. Shock Season 6, probably a big talking point, but also about Falcons. But if we bring him on for an Esports World Cup episode, and we've also got all the Esports World Cup stuff to talk about, it's just like too much stuff. So we either have to sacrifice a bit of Esports World Cup stuff from the tournament, or we have to sacrifice a lot of the Overwatch League stuff, which I don't think we would want to, you know? So yeah, that's why we sort of dodged Krusty for this next one. But he's on the agenda.
아니 무조건이라니까요.
아니면 로도가 그랩이라도 하나 주던가요.
당연하죠. 갑니다. 역시나 윈스턴이고요.
I mean, yeah, I want to interview Flack as well. I'm going to reach out to him this weekend, I think. And see if he'll do just like a, not an uncoachable, but just like an interview. Because I think He's a very interesting person now. Okay, worth noting as well, Majid, Fielder remaining, so they're going to keep forcing this D.Va Ana Zen comp. So, this is one of those things that is maybe a result of the D.Va buffs that people don't think about immediately. So Ana Zen used to be quite strong when the Ana Zen could survive, right, when the Zen was a bit tankier. But now with the D.Va buffs and the extra matrix, can the D.Va actually do enough to pocket the Ana Zen through everything? We'll wait and see. In theory, though, it's probably quite a simple equation. If the Falcons' backline can live, they will win. Because the Zen and the Ana have such crazy utility. If Zest and Mag can find the connections... Oh, Fielder is playing with fire! Baits out the shot successfully. Or, just a body shot onto Prophet. Happy knows where he is. They've taken a lot of space, though. Look at Fielder and Majid are now getting pushed back towards this choke. Nano nearly there for Lee Soo-min, and the Nano is much quicker as well here. Oh, Prophet finds the headshot too. They double down. Yeah, Prophet tries to make an aggressive move, but can't find the kill. Might not even need the Nano here. They're just going to force point off it. They focus down proper. Oh, Hambin eats it. Well, Zest misses more than anything. I think if he hits the back, he should just stick him there. So they do Nano in the end. They get the cleanup. They'll get first point. Fielder's hitting every sleep, by the way. Did On Shabani hit everyone? Even hits that one there on the Tracer. Stalker's just benched. Stalker's just benched. Alright. So this is now where what should become true on this part of the map is Happy has like the god position for Widowmakers, while Prophet is going to have a much harder time getting in. So you expect to see Proper and Hambin make Prophet's life hell. They're just playing through point for now. Just moving point. Already over halfway there. Mag wants to make some moves onto this Widow. Can reset his jump and go again too. They're going to rally on point to deal with this D.Va. Hambin still has bomb and actually is able to save it. Oh, but Prophet with a headshot! Magic's going to what, push now? Oh, can he give a Widow? Hits it! Hits it! And gets the Transcendence off. Can they find any more kills during this Transcendence? Hambin wants to double down aggressively. Magic's going for more! Oh, he's done enough, actually. He's done enough. Magic saves the day.
이거 중요한 턴 한 턴 벌었고 해적단 입장에서는 그래도 다음 플랜이 있어요. 아, 뭐죠? 원시의 분노랑 나노로 해피필더 서머지들을 죽을 때까지 괴롭힐 수 있거든요. 맞아요. 이럴 때 아까처럼 딜각을
Okay, back to the drawing board then. Nano and Primal available.
그렇게 한 방. 이거 아니면은 이거 팔콘이 견뎌내면 좀 많이 힘들어지긴 해요. 해적단 입장에서는. 해피 선수는 앞서서 3거점에서 했던 샴발리 플레이가 나오면 되는 겁니다. 자, 하지만 이것을 반대로 프로페시 포문을
Just trading.
열어줄 수도 있습니다. 일단 최대한 위치 확보하고 화물까지 딜라인 안전하게 주차해 놓은 다음에 이제 뛰겠죠. 해적단 뛰게 하고 있을 거예요. 자, 위도각 다시 한번 좀 재고 있고요.
Oh, wait! Oh, wait! 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 Oh, he gets back. Fielder gets back into spawn, but he's out of a fight for ages. Can they find any more kills? Oh, he's on the Widow. Nowhere for Happy to go. All right, keep Mag up, and they've done it. Now they can go. There's still ults to stall this out. Fielder has Nano here as well, remember. There's the Nano. It's onto Zest, actually. Oh, the sleep! Fielder again! Fielder again! Oh my god. Oh, they can't finish the kills here, but they have stabilized.
그냥 여기서 농성하는 거 그냥 딱 거기까지거든요.
Why not just nano Winston? I don't know if he meant to, honestly. He might have meant to and it just hit someone else. Oh! I mean, to be fair, there's also another world where that sleep doesn't hit and Zest just kills the backline, you know? Oh, Mag survives! Pulse bomb's good! So hard to force this point. Profit under pressure. Mag taking care of Happy. Nice. Alright, this is it now. This is it. The point will finally fall. Hanbin won't bomb. Alright. See, if Fielder doesn't hit that sleeper fight before, Zest probably does something similar, you know? Alright. Alright. They did, Nico. I don't know if I have the link to hand, but the old sheet has the codes on. It won't have Swiss on it, but it'll have all of these Korea games, all of the Pacific games, and it'll have all the group stage games when they start to happen. I think the command is like replays or something. Someone smarter than me will remember. Alright, defensive ult's available as well. Oh! Yeah, the first link there, Nico. Oh. Alright, only a minute left now as well, and look at all the ults on the side of Falcons. Most of the time when HaeJeokDan have found their success, it's just because Prophet or Zest just find like a pulse bomb or a headshot on one of the backline before anything really happens. The nature of Ana Zen, it's really powerful, but individually they become so squishy, you know? Grapple finds nothing from Happy. Zest is going to blink through on the left. Oh! Oh, pressure onto the Widow. Oh, Magic finds the shot from downtown. They trade Widows. Fielder hits every sleep, and he hits another one here. They're going to pulse bomb him, but the Primal. Oh, they clear him out immediately. Hanbin doesn't get back into mech, though. Lee Min swinging wide. He's in big trouble. Fielder's in trouble. They have to back up. They still have both their support ults, Falcons, so we're going to go into overtime. Oh, they need to, like, headshot Magic or something. They do have Rally, to be fair, but Transcendence and Nano should beat Rally. As long as... Oh, Nano onto the Tracer, actually. Any trade is good if Proper can find it. Oh, and he finds it immediately. Oh, he trades! 1 for 1! No source of healing now. Vindame is rallying on point. Magic still has Transcendence. They just need a kill with this Transcendence and they should be okay. Nade onto Zest and that'll do it. This should do it. Lee Min's trying to come back fast. But Hanbin will just mow everything down on point. Oh, Prophet with another one. Lee Min gets one more touch. Mag. Oh, can't quite touch. I mean, Prophet was killing people. Mag just didn't quite have jump in time. Yeah. Like, honestly, if Lee Min was so close, I don't think Lee Min had to be so close in that situation, you know? Like, Lee Min was like... He was like here, you know? Like, why is he not just at the back of the map with, like, more similar to the Widow position?
자, 그래서 역시 본인들이 막을 수 있는 자리를 잡았을 때 끈질기게 버티는 힘이 참 팔콘이 좀 좋다라는 생각이 좀 들었었고요. 다시 한번 하이라이트 보도록 하겠습니다.
반면에 지금 매그 선수는 여기서 한번 접겠지 싶을 때 원시의 분노로 변수를 내가지고 거의 3점 직전까지 올 수 있었던 거예요. 만약에 저기서 매그 선수가
Lee mid? I'm a big Lee Min believer as of late. But I think that was a mistake in positioning there. So far, the Widows have actually... I mean, Prophet got 3 in that last fight, right? But both Widows been relatively muted, I think. I think Mag's done a pretty good job shutting down Happy. Now it should be a lot easier for Prophet to maintain these sight lines. Yeah, he is Uza. He's the he is like Mr. Hard Hit Scan. Prophet, I did get an opening pick. Yeah, you're right. Happy's been more muted than Prophet, but I think the big winners really for Falcons is the backline again, right? Maybe Hanbin mixed in with that too. Hanbin, Fielder, and Majid. Could you play Ball? I think Ball is really hard into Zenana. I mean, they're on Lucio now. Goomba is rolling over in his grave as Majid locks Lucio.
자리 다 내어줘야 돼요. 그렇죠. 내려가 소리치고 있습니다. 그래도 역진영을 잘 잡긴 했거든요. 해적당. 근데 자리가 다 밀렸다 보니까 이렇게 되면 이후에
Alright, they trade for profit.
자, 서로 한 명씩 잃었습니다. 써맞이 넘는 상황.
They're forcing point minus is going on as well.
피하는 과정에서의 팔콘이 활약이 훨씬 세거든요.
해피를 가장 좋은 자리에 올려뒀습니다.
네, 이거 오히려 들어가야 되는 거.
They've got a tick. Now the dive. The sleep is good again. Oh my god. Fielder's just got Mag in his back pocket right now. Even without a Lucio. You don't need another support if you're just gonna hit every sleep. Even catch Prophet a little bit late there too. Imagine Prophet goes back to Widow here. Happy's on Widow. He's going... Okay, he just went Genji for... There was a split second I was like, there's no way Genji. But it's okay. Alright, Hanbin lurking bottom left. Wants to try and boop someone down. Maybe he'll catch him. Runs into Zest first, though. Oh, Happy's just found Lisu Min. Grapple shot, I'm guessing? Alright, big time bank. This point can be tricky. Hard to move your Ana Zen into position, and Prophet gets that one.
균형 맞췄죠?
예, 이런 균형을 맞춰버리는데요? 이게 위도죠.
그쵸. 이러면 해적단 한숨 돌렸어요.
맞아요.
And this is some of the problem. This is some of the problem for Falcons with this type of backline on this point. Is it's so hard to move your backline forward. You kind of have to play through point for the most part, but that only gets you through the first half, and Zest hits the pulse bomb.
이렇게 한턴 한턴 시간 버는 게 정말 중요한 거거든요. 예. 그러니까 이게 어떻게 보면 사소한 1킬이다. 라고 볼 수 있는데 저렇게 진야타 같이 느린 영역을 잡으면
No, not seen Smurf play today yet. Alright. They get proper too. Oh!
꾸준히 끊어줍니다.
네, 사이드 싸움을 너무 잘해주고 있는데요?
맞아요.
네.
Alright, so we kind of get a minute for free.
주의해야 됩니다. 여기서 만약에 한 번 또 잘리면 시간 막 2분 없어지는 거예요.
그래도 방금 제트 선수랑 프로페 선수가 턴을 벌어줬기 때문에 그래도 불리했던 공격기가 어느 정도 따라왔어요.
Oh my god, they're just dropping on Hanbin!
할 말이 있죠.
100 HP, 200 HP. We'll be okay. Vindame has to go back to the high ground now, so a chance to force point a little bit more. So this bit of the map should be viable. Oh, they nano in. Defensive nano comes out. Mag has the primal though. Oh, where's Majid going? He gets him. What's more, the backline is decimated. They had to use nano primal for it though. They had to use nano primal for it. And they give... Oh, Hanbin's going to bomb to remake. I could have just jumped off, no? Still 3 minutes. But 2 of the scarier ults dealt with. Alright, Prof, they're going to rotate. They get through, actually. They get through top left. If they can peek out top here, they can bully him back. Vindame does have rally, but hard to use on this like top area of Blizzard World second. Where's Happy going? Where is he? He's just been chased out by Mag. They've rotated now. Again, they're so all through point here. All through point. Oh! It took him... Oh, but it took him so long to do this rotation. They did well, to be fair. And then it all gets unraveled by one headshot. And now, how do they go get the Ana back? Oh, how do they go get their Zen back, sorry. Yeah, they want to push and kill Fielder while Majid's respawning. Happy trades one. Hanbin's forcing point, actually. Vindame's going to go clear him off. Happy is now unmarked, remember. Mag's trying to make his way to him now. He'll get bullied back. Happy's going to rotate aggressively, though. And Magic they just killed the backline. Proper and Magic just killed the backline. Magic still has Transcendence. The bank has been robbed. For point. Oh, Mag trades 1. They don't get Transcendence off, but they see 9. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, and are they just... A classic Mag 9. And it's just starting to fall apart. I mean, that headshot from Prophet should have sealed it for him. You know, then they push and they kill Viana, should have been reasonable. And now Happy, he's awoken. Oh! The Nano does nothing. Zest, good trade. Good. Oh, right, gets 2. All right, Zest. And Prophet trades 1. All right, so they get a stabilization here.
막았는데 이번 턴이 약간 고비라고 봐요. 나노 디바나 아니면 들어오는 거를 나노로 케어하면서 위도 딜각 쭉쭉 열면서 갈 텐데.
I mean, trades can do it here. It's a very similar situation to what they found themselves on Shimbali here for the Pirates.
그렇죠. 자 위치, 자 콜해줍니다. 그리고 프로펫 선수가 아직 그 적외선 투시경이 없어서 자리 다 밀리거든요. 자리 다. 오, 저 매그. 자리 다 밀려요. 이러면은 먼저 갈 수가 없고 야금야금.
And they're just bullying their way through cart again.
프로펫 바로 풀리잖아요. 그렇죠.
Proper will bully back Prophet for now. Bubble from Mag, but Majid is getting aggressive. Look at it. Majid is going to get the defensive nano here. He's playing so aggressive. Mag dives in. Primal to keep going. Happy gives him the juke though, and this Primal has done nothing. Oh! No, no one goes off. Mag goes off for Mag. No! Oh! Mag had a vision. Oh, it's just over. It's just over. It's just over. Oh. Fuck. Ah. Not like this, Mag. Not like this. He's just like me for real. Ah. All right.
그런 한번 삐끗하는 그 변수를 허용해 줬을 때 너무 크게 미끄러지다 그렇죠. 공기가 없을 때 변수를 상대적으로 한 번 정도는 더 만들어내는 팀이 팔콘이었던 것 같고요.
Close 3-1? True, Groovy. I think it was a close 3-1.
아, 진짜 복구가 너무 어려웠어요.
Yeah, both of those maps kind of came down to a final fight.
보니까 그냥 파죽지세로 몰고 가요.
And I think ultimately for, as much as I was hoping they would cause the upset today, I did think HaeJeokDan, I really thought it came down to, what, one fight on Shimbali, one fight here on Blizzard, or maybe like, there was like 2 fights left. But the longer we went through that series, the more mistakes we saw outright, the more mistakes we saw from, player of the match is going to be Fielder. Oh, 100% agree, right? 100% agree.
그리고 팔콘이 승리를 많이 했다 보니까 그만큼 PSTM도 많이 받았잖아요.
맞습니다. 예. 필드 선수가 매그 선수만큼 참 좋았던 것 같아요.
Yeah, really reasonable. Hit every sleep.
수면 힐벤이라던가 여러 가지 변수도 좀 많이 만들어 줬어요.
You think he's going to dance? You think Fielder's going to bust a move for us? Let me do some of these quickly. Tracer was pretty good. Widow, Cassidy kind of did nothing, but the Widow was actually pretty good. Honestly, I think maybe like 7.5 for both of them. Mag Winsome. Bug really struggled in a lot of these. Zest Tracer was still good. The backline here didn't feel as strong. Majid Lucio wasn't good. But Majid Zenvo did loads. 8? Maybe like an 8.5 for Fielder here. And Bendiva 7.5. Something like that. Should Fielder be higher? It did feel like he hit every sleep. But it also felt increasingly like the dives got easier and easier to deal with, you know? But still 100% player of the match. And a very good finish to it as well, I think.
그래서 이렇게 뛰어난 경기력 덕분에 많은 팬 여러분들이 팔콘을 사랑하시는 것 같고요. 자, 이제 잠시 뭐 인터뷰가 준비가 될 텐데요. 오늘의 개막전 경기가 참 다른 경기들보다 유독 중요한 게 개막전 경기인데 기분 좋게 승리를 하면서 오늘 또 주인공이 됐잖아요.
Magic Lucio. Well, he barely played it, you know.
영상 한번 보도록 하겠습니다.
오늘 진짜 모든 선수들이 공격을 좋았고 이거 케어.
와, 방해역 시작하면서
여기 또 지금 또 선준, 매그, 힐벤 그냥 확실하게 좀 찍어 누르는 거죠.
But interesting, right? New composition.
특히 블리자드 월드에서 이런 총 슈퍼 플레이가 많이 나왔어요.
맞아요.
New composition here, really in like the Diva and a Zen that we've not seen in a very long time.
탱크 입장에서 이거 좀 많이 됩니까?
이거 진짜 너무 가혹해요.
맞죠?
너무 어려워요 이거는.
이거 다 만든 거는 좀 봐줘야 되는 거 아닙니까?
이거 윈스턴 뭐 어떻게 하나 줘야죠.
과연 어떻게 생각을 하는지 인터뷰 준비됐습니다.
He did a double take. Hold on, I just need to play a count. Let me see it again.
이거죠.
슈퍼 플레이가 많이 나왔어요.
맞아요.
Which one you mean? Oh, like get further back.
잘 만들고
That one you mean?
특히 블리자드 월드
That one he knew he was hitting.
넘길게요.
Oh, we should swap thing.
So, the Falcons did triumph over the Pirates. How do you feel?
How do we feel?
세트를 내줬는데 좀 안일하게 대해서 좀 첫 세트를 내준 거에 대해서 좀 아쉽다고 생각해요.
So, I mean, we did give up the first map. I think we were a little bit sloppy here, so I think that was a little bit of a disappointment. But we won in the end, and that's what matters.
어력을 보여준 오늘 경기였습니다. 오늘 좀 어떤 부분이 까다로웠었나요?
So, what was the tricky part of today's match today?
윈스턴이 좋은 건 알았지만 그래도 이 정도로 좋을 줄은 저희도 생각을 못했어요.
I mean, I knew Winston would be a good pick, but I mean, I didn't know that it would be this good, and that was the tricky part today.
오늘 필더 선수의 활약이
Yeah, I mean they are still very much on their diva hype, aren't they, Falcons?
믿고 보는 힐러 조합인데 오늘은 또 마무리를 서마지드 선수와 마지드 선수와 같이 하게 됐어요. 오늘 호흡 어땠나요?
So usually you pair up with Chia, but we also saw you pair up with the Majet today. How was that?
오늘 호흡 아주 좋았던 것 같아요.
네,
I mean, I
마지드
think
선수에게 한마디
although we
해주세요.
didn't play for a long time together, I think it was the coordination was still there.
네, 땡큐 마지드라고 전해 들었습니다.
And also thank you,
자,
Majet.
어제부터 힐러
Yeah.
선수분들의
Thanks, Majid.
게임이 계속해서
Both played well.
이어지고 있는데요. 힐러가
Was a backline
오늘
carry, I think,
아나로 좀다
these
들고
last two
다니는
maps.
그런 모습을 보여줬어요. 자, 그렇다면 현재 서브 힐러 1티어는 어떤 선수인가요?
So we see a lot of
마제드지
support
않을까?
player of the matches. Who do you think is
이렇게
the
또
tier
양보하는
1 support player?
모습인가요?
네.
네. 자, 그렇다고 합니다.
Me?
자, 오늘 승리 앞으로의 팀 팔콘을
Of course
더
he says
기대하게
that.
되는 그런 예고편이 아닐까 싶은데요. 자, 스테이지 2에서 팀 팔콘에게 어떤 부분을 더 기대하고 해도 될까요?
So what more can we expect from Team
아직
Falcons
팬티
here?
선수가 들어온 지 얼마 안 돼서 아직 합이 그렇게 잘 맞지 않는데 이제 가면 갈수록 합이 잘 맞으면은
So we have a little bit of awkward spots here and there because we have new members on the squad, but as we gel together, I think we would improve.
네,
And
자,
I think
오늘
that's something that you can
그렇게 합을
expect
맞춰보지
us from
않았는데도
now on.
불구하고 엄청
Yeah.
좋은 모습 보여줬거든요. 그렇다면 앞으로는 더 얼마나 강해질지 저희가 다 벌써부터 무섭습니다. 자, 그렇다면 마지막으로 팬분들께 오늘 응원해 주셔서 감사하다라는 세레머니 좀 부탁드릴게요.
All right, last but not least, a ceremony to the fans.
Oh, what we got?
네,
Ah!
이렇게 수줍은
Stick
따봉까지
to anime.
Shy, but that was a good ceremony.
Stick
and
to
that
Anna.
was the player in
That wasn't a good ceremony.
And I
No
guess
ceremony.
다시 한번 축하드립니다.
Back to us. Yeah.
Bad ceremony.
강해질지 저희가 다 벌써 수줍은 따봉까지 전해드렸습니다. 지금까지 팀 팔콘의 POG 신더 선수와 인터뷰 나눠봤고요. 인터뷰는 여기서 마치도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Bless him.
네, 뜨거웠던
All right.
첫 번째 경기가
Vesta poker face next. Yep.
경기를 앞두고
So,
있는데요. VC 대전과 포커페이스의
our initial faith didn't work out, but I've got a good feeling about this one. All right. I'm out of water. I'm out of Diet Coke, so I need some more drinks. Maybe I'll get a sandwich, and then we'll lock in for more Vesta crew domination. All right. Be right back, everyone. I'm back. I've loaded up on everything. Alright. Vesta belief through the roof. Surely, right. Vesta belief through the roof. Got myself a sandwich. Any guesses? Any guesses what's in the sandwich? Bread? True. It's not a Caesar salad, no. Ham? No. Ooh, Andra's half right. Still no ham, no. No sperm. No sperm, no pineapple. You guys are getting further away. That guy just pouring cum on himself? Bacon and brie, Juby knows. Juby knows, it's bacon and brie. Is that guy just pouring cum on himself? What's he doing? Why is this in the advert? Like, what? How, like, this whole advert is peaceful, tranquil music. Oh, what a nice headset. 60-hour battery life? Loads of fucking cum! Loads of fucking cum! And back to peaceful music. Subliminal messaging. Let's do a 2x while we wait for this. Yeah, I wish GB didn't always know everything that was going on. But she does. Just felt like pouring cum on himself? Well, each to their own. No judgment here. Hmm. Alright, everyone's setting up. Alright, we saw Vesta crew not only get their first map win, get their first series win yesterday. And this one will be a lot tougher. This one will be a lot tougher. Vesta is the Dart team. Dart, Minute. Lego on main support actually had a monster series yesterday. Gafrium, of course, on tank. They've added Farmer as well. We didn't see Farmer play yesterday at all, though. It was an all Gafrium situation. And then, I'm going to forget, it's a new flex support. What was his name? Was it Jin Sung? Jin Sung? He was actually pretty decent as well. Sandwich is good, thank you, Jasmine. We just calling him Gafrium now? Always have done, HaeJeokDan. Yeah, I've enjoyed it, Turlands. It's been a good one. Opening day only had one role, which was maybe unavoidable in Crazy Raccoon play. The other two series were bangers. Even the first game today, actually really good. Upset wasn't off the cards at all the way throughout. These next two games have potential to be rolly, but I think Vesta. My heart is behind Vesta, and I think Fnatic got a map in them. Pretty much Jasmine, yeah. I don't know if Avril's doing Japan. He did last time, right? Because last time I just did Korea, EMEA, and NA. But I think Avril did Pacific, Japan, and Korea, right? And maybe some of EMEA and NA. So I think for me this time, I'm going to do Pacific as well as the other ones. So Pacific on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Korea. And then we'll do all of EMEA and North America once the group stage starts. For Swiss this weekend, I'm only going to do EMEA Super Sunday, I think. Any reason for doing Pacific? The schedule's a little bit less now, so they're only doing one game day a week on a Thursday, when I would have nothing else like normally scheduled in anyway. So it's just kind of fits quite nicely into my schedule. Hey Moko, I'm good, thank you. Yeah, all good. Happy to kick off OWCS again. The return of regular weekend Overwatch. So, and the games have been good so far. It was Turkey, but we're gambling on Sunday. I want to do a Super Sunday. It's all because of the Gooners ready for Pacific. I mean, it was a bit when I was looking at Pacific and they had a Flicky Minaj playing, Meme Machine, 99 Divine, and a Goon squad. Yeah, tomorrow, Jasmine, yeah. Oh.
꿈에 그리던 그 염원의 1승 드디어 챙겼고요. 네. 이제 반면에 포커페이스는 포커페이스 같은 경우에도
Oh, and of course, Magician on Ball, right?
이 팀 괜찮다라는 평가를 받았는데
Magician on Ball.
하필 개막전에 만난 팀이 크레이지라고.
Goon squad greater than Crazy Raccoon? I mean, there's no evidence that they're not. They've never played each other. So there's no way to prove they aren't. 34 degrees? Fuck that, Ondra. Not a big fan of the heat. Well, luckily I live in the UK, so it's not a problem for a big part of the year. Yeah, 34 degrees is too much. Do you have air conditioning, Ondra? Because when I was in Saudi and when I lived in LA for a bit, the aircon meant the temperature was no problem. So if you got aircon, you just stay inside, watch a billion games. No problem.
이제 그런 것 때문에 하는 거잖아요. 그렇죠. 내가 이때 나
minus 20, also no good. Also no good. But I'd rather cold than hot.
그런 부분에서 우리 프로게이머 선수분들이 다시 한번 그런 장면을
Always easy to deal with the cold, I reckon.
준비하고 있습니다. 자, 선수분들 경기 저 준비가 된 것 같은데 저 무대 위로 자 선수를 모셔 보도록 하겠습니다.
Czechia? Okay.
자, 먼저
Here we go. Vesta.
첫 승을 해냈기 때문에
Stockholm's going to be freezing. Luckily, I'll have a lot of uncoachable hoodies to wear. Ooh, glasses are back.
우리가 너네 상대로도 좀 맞춰 볼게.
네, 자 그래서 어제 정말 신선한 아주 멋진 승리를 보여주면서 기분 좋은 인터뷰까지 해냈습니다.
That was all right. Let's see what we got hands in.
뭔가 준비했나요? 뭐 준비까지는 아닌가요?
Ooh, slight formation change last minute.
주머니를 주섬주섬 이렇게 뭐 손을 넣는 것 같길래.
All right, pretty good. Probably above average in this. Above average. Let's see what the 80 billion poker face players are bringing.
선수들을 만나 보도록 하겠습니다.
포커페이스도 전력이 많이 보강이 됐어요. 최세양 선수까지 들어오면서 딜러들.
Yeah, poker face has a stacked roster. They've got the full 8.
네, 그렇죠. 크레이지라고.
Did I check any sites while in Riyadh? No, I was just ended up working every day. I was there like quite long hours and finishing quite late. So all I really saw of Riyadh was the actual Esports World Cup itself, like the venue and stuff. Ooh, pretty good bow all round. All right, hands in. Everyone, hands in. Go on, make space for Fixer. Get him in there. There we go. All right, not as good. Vesta with the advantage. Yeah, had a nice time in Riyadh. The hospitality and everything was really good. Maybe as you'd expect from like such a well-funded event. It was hot as fuck though. The heat was unbearable, but we weren't really outside for long periods of time, you know. So it was okay. All right, Farmer not starting. Stars for this roster, very much so, very much for DPS. Dart was kind of going off on Benchy yesterday.
그게 정말 중요한 것 같습니다. 선수분들이 이제는 경험이 좀 쌓이면서 이제 드디어
Don't know if we'll get Farmer debut. Not seen anything of Farmer.
전체적으로 무대에 대한 적응이라던가
It was the MAG team that took a map off them, and honestly, they could have taken more. Could have taken more. Oh yeah, they have 5 sponsors on Vesta Crew. Fair play. Fair play.
그런 것이 오늘 한 번 더 나올 수 있습니다. 자 그런데 상대방도 만만치 않거든요. 바로
These guys are probably the richest players in the world. Alright, Belosria in. If you missed the Pokerface interview yesterday, you would be very much made aware that Simple is the self-proclaimed carry. Self-proclaimed carry for this team. And all the team believe in him. But it was actually Choi Se-wan who was actually doing the biggest work yesterday in their sort of, well, their role, courtesy of Crazy Raccoon. Who's on the team? So it's Mag, Zest, Sunjun from TSM, you might remember. Oh, we need to swap.
Stage, but we will have an interview from both team representatives. So
sorry, yeah, Mag, Zest, Sunjun, Prophet, and then Lee Soo-min and Vindane.
So starting with VC, introduce yourself, please.
저는 VC에서 탱커를 맡고 있는 구름 선수라고 합니다.
So I'm
There's our captain
for Vesta Crew, DaeJeon.
Who will lead us to glory.
Also introductions for the Pokerface side.
포커페이스 팀에서 탱커를 맡고 있는 벨루스레아라고 합니다.
Hello, I'm Belosria, tank for Pokerface.
Belosria criticised by every team in their interview for relying on his looks. He just turned up in fucking pajamas as well.
So you managed to pull up your first win of OWCS yesterday through a full set match against Old Ocean. How do you feel about that? I mean, it was so sweet that I'm gonna get cavities here.
He's gonna get cavities?
So
oh, I get it.
A
dental joke.
Get a second one.
I don't know this. He doesn't know his own name.
So, I mean, potential is reached through a single push. So we believe that yesterday was that push. So we're confident.
Okay. Potential was reached by a single push. Wise words from the captain philosopher. Second match Mapino.
And Belosria, for you, you lost 0-3 to Crazy Raccoon, arguably the strongest team so far. So how are you, what's your plans for bouncing back? I think against Vesta Crew, I think as long as we don't make mistakes, we're confident in our chances of winning.
Yeah, you can do it, Juby. I got you.
How are the boys feeling today?
약간 상대팀에 저희 팀이었던 선수들이 한 명이라도 있으면 예를 들어 지금은 상대팀에 레고 선수가 있는데 이제 그런
So we
선수들이
have a
한 명이라도 있으면
former teammate in the form of Lego here, and usually when we meet a former teammate, we want to make his day miserable. So
Gonna fuck up Lego's day?
it's like, oh, it's Lego. So we're very motivated to ruin his day. So
time to fuck up Lego.
Yep, it's one of the funniest things that you can do. So, any messages to the coaching staff that will be looking at this interview?
팀의 탱커이자 기둥 구름 패고 오겠습니다.
All right, I will beat them up.
He's just gonna beat him up. Fuck, Gafriam's just gonna start throwing hands.
그렇다면 벨로스레아 선수는요?
And you, Belosria?
팬다입니다. 맞고 오겠습니다.
All right, they're beating me up. I guess I'm gonna get beat up today.
Just gonna take it, huh?
Well, I'm just gonna get fucking speed. I guess I'm getting beat up today. It can happen.
All right, that was the interview from the players.
Just gonna take it like a champ.
Wow, some spice over there.
Groom's having fun, man. I'm always happy to see players have fun on the stage. We already had that with HaeJeokDan.
What's my deadlock? My deadlock hero pool tier? I've not played it, Coleman. I did get invited to the beta yesterday. I got an email. So maybe is it time to ditch Overwatch? What's the feeling? Overwatch got any more gas in it? It is? Fuck. Yeah, I think Deadlock is a third-person MOBA, I was reliably informed by my gaming expert, Coleman. Why is he in pajamas? He wants to be comfortable. Wants to be comfortable. Just rolled out of bed to get beaten up. It is, yeah. It's for Valve. It's for Valve third-person MOBA.
사실 그렇게 가면은 탱커도 탱커지만 딜러들이 얼만큼 스킬을 잘 우겨 넣어주느냐 이게 중요하거든요.
그렇죠. 저 그런 부분에서 정말 어제 경기를 승리하면서 얼마나 이제 본인의 스텝.
I've not really seen too much about it. I've sort of like heard of it because people had talked about it before, but that's about it. Yeah, cool and refreshing, Jasmine.
선수들이 무대를 즐기는
Cool and refreshing.
제일 큰 게 이기는 거. 그럼요. 또 그 즐기고 싶거든요.
Don't play it. It's not the TF2 sequel I'm looking for. Fuck. I mean, I can't just keep playing TF2. I need zero encouragement to keep playing TF2.
우리는 틀리지 않고 너네가 틀렸다. 맞아요.
TF2 probably just my forever game, right? Would I ever stop playing it? Probably not. Probably not.
그 마수거리 승 이후에 터져 나오는 그 힘이 나올 수도 있는 거고요. 아, 포커페이스의 영역.
Occasionally, Lucas. Occasionally. Obviously, much less than I did. But you've seen me. You've seen me. If Coleman's still here, he'll remember we were playing quite a bit at one point. And I got back in form. I was back to some of my best, you know. So I was back. But then I've not played as much since. But I can get it back. How many channel points? It's for sub goal. It's for sub goal. I don't think I've written it anywhere useful to let people know. But yeah, if we hit the sub goal, that was the original plan. Was we were going to do a TF2 stream. You're a medic main? Yeah, I play mostly soldier though, because I just slam pubs. So I play a load of soldier, bit of demo, bit of huntsman sniper, which is like a bow and arrow. Why is he just flipping us off? Good for him, no respect.
현장을 즐기는 또 신인 선수들의 모습을 보는 게 참 즐거운데요. 자, 이제 이번 세트 경기가 준비되면 바로
There was one land where I was the best demo man in North America. It's true, Coleman.
어제 베스타 크루를 또 좋아하시는 분들이죠?
근데 어제 그 올드 오션과의 경기에서도 현장에서
Hanzo, yeah, but you couldn't have a Hanzo main. Huntsman was so fun though. So fun.
그러다 보니까 응원하는 맛과 이런 것이 더 짜릿할 수가 있습니다.
It's off? Here you mean? I don't know if we're out of sync slightly.
얼마나 감격스럽겠어요.
맞아요. 그 1승 이후에 이제
Here to support his team. He was on this team right last season. I've not made that up. Maybe I made that up. Who was off on last season? I'll fact check myself immediately. I think he was in his team. Oh, this is a player called Dizzy. How do I get to Dizzy's profile? In all caps? There we go. Yeah.
친구잖아요. 예? 친구 아니에요?
뭐 저희 다 친구죠.
그럼 우리는 뭐 함께 친구니까.
우리 오버워치 세계관.
He was the off-tank player on Lucio for Vesta. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly what you want, no?
예전에 비해서 덜 긴장하는 것 같아요. 예전에는 막 보고 있으면 어떤 느낌이었냐면 뭔가 잡아먹일 것 같은 그런 귀여운 느낌?
살짝 호행하는 느낌이 강했죠. 예.
그런데 이젠 아니에요. 본인들도 화날 때 화낼 줄 압니다.
그렇죠. 확실히 뭔가
Gotta have faith in Vesta. This is the thing, Lucas, right? It's easy to have faith. You know, if you're a crazy Raccoon fan, easy to have faith every time. When you're a Vesta crew fan, your faith will be tested. So you have to be unwavering. Unwavering. They've got an improved backline. Captain Fantastic is back. The DPS are popping off. It's possible. It's possible. Dart's got a mean venture on him. It's all possible.
아 그래요?
제일 좋지 않을까요?
김창식 같은데요. 아니에요?
저는 이제 선수 때.
아 알겠습니다.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so glad they reintroduced the word unwavering to my lexicon. Thanks to the Dallas Major for that one.
첫 번째 세트만 세팅이 잘 되면 그 이후부터는 쭉쭉 저희가 순항을 할 거니까요. 잠시만 기다려 주시고 곧 경기 들어가 보도록 하겠습니다.
What does a Super Sunday look like? So, because what happens in the Swiss stage is loads of games happen at the same time. So, there'll be 3 rounds, or is it 3 rounds? I think 3 rounds of like matches, and there'll be like 50 games going on at the same time. So what we'll do is we'll lock into the key games, and we'll get score updates on the screen. We'll follow like one game predominantly, whichever game looks best, but we'll try and keep up to date with all the scores from all the other games. If you've ever watched like Gillette Soccer Saturday or something, that's kind of I guess the inspiration. Not today, Muse, but I will be watching it tomorrow.
관리가 절실하거든요.
맞아요. 그래서 오늘 경기에서도 승리를 하면서도 승점 관리도 정말 잘하고 싶을 것 같습니다. 경기 준비됐습니다. 두 팀의 오늘의 첫 번째 경기 지금부터 만나보겠습니다.
Praise and even these bottom teams have sponsors at this stage. Yeah, I mean, there's always a question I have when we see like sponsors of teams is exactly what are we actually talking about in terms of money, you know, like how much. But I mean, most of these teams here have like some form of gaming house, right? Maybe Old Ocean is the exception.
자, 두 팀의 첫 세트입니다.
Ooh, pause on a crab.
자, 뭔가 좀 이슈가 좀 있는 것 같습니다. 저희가 한번 체크를 해보고 바로 한번 들어가 보도록 하겠습니다. 가벼운 이슈이길 바라고요.
Do NRG have a gaming house? Don't know. I presume they must have somewhere to put Kellen and Attack, right? I don't know if they've said anywhere publicly what they're going to do, whether they're going to have Kellen
조금씩 좋아지고 있었고 그리고 오늘
Kellen or Attack just remote, or they're going to get them out somehow. They've got a castle? What do you mean they've got a castle? They got apartments?
맞아요.
I'm getting mixed messages here. Some people saying they have an apartment, some people saying they have a castle. Does Mag's team have a sponsor? I'm pretty sure they did. I'm not 100%. It's true you have a castle. They have a castle. Alright. Look up NRG castle.
그래서 오늘 또 승리하면 또 그런 모습 저희가 한번 기대해 보겠고요. 자, 그리고 simple is the best 라고 하면서
Is this a joke that one of their players is called Castle? Oh wait, no.
포커페이스도 굉장히 젊은 팀이에요.
Oh, what? I don't understand. I feel like I'm a few memes missing. It's in Fortnite. Oh. Search on YouTube. Oh wait, are they starting? Oh. Wait, we'll come back to the. Remind me, we'll come back to the castle.
여기서 만약에 여기까지 간다면 이번 시즌 대파라는 바로 이겁니다.
언더독의 반란이
맞아요. 자, 그것을 허락하고
All right, Pokerface favorites in the bets, but Vesta crew favorites in our hearts. And it's going to be Sigma Bat Brig versus the Belos Rio Ball. So, dive versus counter dive.
자, 볼로 위치 보고 들어갈 준비하고 있습니다.
봤거든요. 이거 파이드라이버 잘 나와요.
여기
잘 나와요.
여기 가서
Slam comes in, blocked foe. They deal with this now. We're going to rotate away. Choice one kind of gets dinged. Dart just finds him as well. Alright, that's why Dart's the GOAT. For those of you who remember, this is the map where Dart once scared an enemy Echo off the map just with pure aura. They have to lamp versus this next engage, but Dart is causing them havoc, forces for TP. They deal with Belosria. Now they can just clean us out first cap. Alright.
진짜 그 영웅폭이 많이 넓어졌다는 게 어제 경기와는 또 다르게 느껴지고 있습니다.
네, 맞습니다.
Genji now from Choice 01 can be a bit more direct.
상당히 좀 안 좋은데요.
그렇죠. 이러면은 VC 대전은 어떻게든 거리를 벌리는
Little bit of splitting here. Boot comes through onto the bat. Oh, doesn't have a lamp. Or doesn't lamp, one or the other. Oh, don't buffer. Now the BAP has fallen, everyone else can bleed out, but Lego does nearly have Rally. Oh, the rock connects! Denies the slam. Rally is in play. Lego has been aggressive with rallies, just on the ball here. Oh, misses it all. They still have control of a point here. Might just be a die on point angle. Well, can they get out? Where's Lego? Oh, they cannot get Lego out. Alright. Oh, we'll get a load of late kills here as well. Lamp's not great from Jinsung.
몸으로 받아내면서 좁은 지역을 나와야 되다 보니까 강하게 들어올 거란 말이에요. 심지어 이번에 여우길도 있어서 이거를 걷어낼 만한 궁극기가 있어야 되는데 답으로 허리를 못 끌어낸다, 진입을 못 끌어낸다. 이러면 아예 싸움.
Retake now. But all the big ults available for Pokerface. Look at this onslaught. Has to be slow from Vesta. Try and bait out some of these ults. Disengage one or two. Maybe a defensive bob will go a long way if Minute can get it. Gafreem going to take some space. They're coming through Coast. Slam onto Jinsung. Doesn't want to use the lamp just yet. Oh, the lamp doesn't save him. They've connected with the backline. And it'll just fall apart from here. Did use Kitsune Rush for it. Kitsune Rush for Bob. Probably still kind of a net win trade.
중력 붕괴로 걷어내야 되는데 포커페이스의 영웅들이 워낙에 빠르다 보니까 중력 붕괴로 못 띄우면 그대로 쓸려 나가요.
그리고 기다리고 있습니다. 벨로스네요.
There's a fucking spider in this house.
자, 다른 누가 있어? 기다리고 있습니다.
But you know what they say about Vesta? They didn't come here to fuck spiders. But they might fuck this one right here. Mines comes in. Oh, Jinsung is so in. He's in so much trouble. Wiggles his way out, and they trade Jaewoo during it. Oh, now they can walk forward. Dart's force point and pulled it back too. Dart just needs to live. Dart staying on point too long there. Blade in. Oh, choice of one with one. Oh, nice deflect.
마지막 플레이가 멋지게 들어가면서 캐서디는 견딜 수가 없었고 첫 번째 1점을 포커페이스입니다.
Yeah, Remote knows. Remote's heard it before.
첫 번째 거점 열리기 전에는 잘 풀어냈어요. 잘 붙였고
Alright.
잘 숨었고
Alright.
이후에 좀 단단하게
Not a great start. Not a great start.
그렇죠. 그것도 중심에 벨로시라 선수가요. 뒷라인을 노려주면서 뭐 진성, 레고, 특히 진성 선수를 많이 노려주고 있었는데요. 그런 플레이를 견뎌내지 못했습니다.
그러니까 그 레킹볼을 잡아낼 만한 화력도 잘 안 나오고요.
아, 그렇죠.
또 CC기가 마땅히 없다 보니까 너무 프리해요. 레킹볼 자체가.
네, 자, 그 덕분에 승리를 가져갔었습니다. 점유율 한번 가져온 이후에는 단 한 번도 내주지 않으면서 승리까지 가져간 거예요. 자, 이제 VC 대전의 방역이 필요합니다. 갑니다.
그래서 VC 대전은 어제도 좀 올드오션 상대로 좋은 모습을 보여줬던
Sorry, I was locked out for a second. Alright. Vesta on the Ram, May, Reaper, Lucio, Moira. So this is a go fast type of comp normally. But it's quite hard to push into any clear targets here. So they can actually probably play quite a point-focused style here if they want Vesta.
애매하긴 해요. 잡아서 밀고 나갈 만한 타겟이 잘 없어요.
최소한 선수가 편안하게 프리딜 넣을 수가 있다는 얘기.
Alright, Choice One trying to find the opening. They're trying to mark it as best they can, but oh, they catch Minute.
이미 많이 망가졌죠.
Guess he just didn't press Wraith. Or Choice One is in the sky. They're all a little bit spread and split here. Mine's too soon, but they'll kill Dart regardless. Trade for simple though, so it's not the end of the world. They'll push back for ball here. Fixer's going to get some transferred shields. And yeah, they can just keep forcing point here. Coalescence nearly up for Jinsung.
아, 이게 심플을 잡고 갔던 소몰이 꽤 크게 굴렀어요.
아, 그런가 봐요. 그래서인지 점을 가져왔습니다. 자, 이러면 리퍼 미리 다시 한번 돌아왔습니다.
Still have control of a point here. Vesta walled onto Bellastria. Doesn't trap him though. Now this Coalescence is there real soon. Simple narrowly behind. Coalescence started looking for the echo here. The wall actually hurts him more than helps him. Gafreem's trying to force him out. Pulse bomb onto him as oh no! He backs up into Minute. Jaewoo gets a special deal 2 for 1. And oh, it falls apart. Falls apart.
아, 이거 융화 썼는데 펄스로만 한타 이긴 거 기분 너무 좋겠는데요. 이거는
갑자기 얼마 지불하지도 않고 비용 지불하지도 않고 뚫었습니다. 자, 그래서 이번 턴
Starting in the sky again, Bellusria. They'll be walking through here. Beats on both sides, but support all advantage for Pokerface overall. Dart's probably going to have to May ult defensively. Hard to catch anyone with a May here, ult here, really. Kind of just have to use it a little bit as like a mock support ult. Avoid for first slam. Trying to walk towards point. Slow, doesn't really catch anything. They do catch Fixer on his way in, so no beat available now. Copy comes through. Lego, no Ajax! No! Oh, they catch Fixer, then they Ajax. And now the copy's doing so much. Ah. Lego. God damn it.
당해줄 만한 인원이 좀 많이 없는 건 사실이거든요. 그러니까 잘 써봐야 타이드라이버 지금 벨로스레아 1인공으로 사용될
God damn it.
같은 경우에 그렇습니다. 킬러공을 누를 때마다 실패로 돌아가면서 한타를 패배하고 있습니다.
Okay, they have Annihilation now. They keep slowing onto Bellusria, but I feel like the slow doesn't really do that much against the ball. Don't know if he's better just like Gafreem's better just trying to bully the Lucio and Kiri with it. Pulse bomb now onto Gafreem. They're just peppering him on the way through. Oh, Darkest for Mail off. Doesn't catch anyone, but saves himself at least. Now the beat push coming in. Doesn't catch Simple. Annihilation used. They need kills with this Annihilation now. Oh, they're all just running away. Recall is forced. Choicy one's weak in the sky. They get him. Alright, alright. The Annihilation's done enough. Should be able to clean up from here. There we go. Alright, Vesta back in it. Yeah, the Ajax story is there was a player who just called Ajax, who just failed to get his beat off. Died while casting several times. And they named it after him. Alright, minus the force point here. Just trying to clear everything out. Oh, the fade has been forced. Has to spot this Coalescence just to live now. But look up, they've just dipped. Pokerface have robbed the bank. Disengage that one. Now Kitsune rush on their next timing and copy. All the ults to win it right now, Pokerface. Oh, and a pick to even kick it off. Now it's really hard. Now it's really hard. They'll try and live. They trade Fixer. A copy Moira. Oh, Moira gap. Oh, Choicer one. Choicer one's going to clear up. Healing Orb on the go. Coalescence on the go. Beat back, but everyone's already dead. And Pokerface will take the first map. All right. That was all right, where are we? It was for this one. What happened? So where is Lego right now? Just with the team. All right, he's here. Oh, he's just gonna get slammed. Oh, he just beats as he's getting slammed. Oh. All right, all right. All right. All right, get some quick ratings for this one then. Bellusria, pretty reasonable. I honestly just never really died, right? Choice one Genji. Didn't do that much. I mean, the cop, yeah, didn't have to do loads, but did his job. Jaywu Tracer felt pretty good. Simple Kiriko felt pretty good. Fixer actually died quite a bit, to be fair. Gafreem Sigma. Mid. Ramatra. I feel like he... Honestly, he didn't die that much on Ramatra. He had a good Annihilation. But I really felt like what you want from your Ramatra there is aggression and bullying and make that Kiri and Lucio's life hell. And it really felt like Gafreem didn't get any of that done at all. So I think maybe 4.5 stars. 5 is like... Actually, no. It's not harsh. I'm back on it. Dart Tracer, okay. Some nice kills finding isolated people. And and did the C9 stuff, which helped, but he left the C9 too late, and it kind of hurt. Again, the Mei didn't really feel like it hurt that much, but it's a difficult comp to wall against. Kind of just have to dink out versus that comp if you're the Mei. If anything, should have used... thank you, Stainless.
Good morning, Commander.
Good morning. Thank you for the 6 months. Endorsement level 4 now. God damn. Getting a lot of 4s on the go. Who won? Poker Face. Alright, Minute Ash. Didn't feel like we really got to do that much. Minute Tracer. Didn't do that much. Died in the last fight. Baptiste. Again, got like slammed and caught a lot. But Moira, mostly fine actually. For Lucio, fuck. Caught a lot. Ajax. Brig felt a bit more reasonable, but it was still kind of just okay more than anything. Cash Preds, really reasonable. Poker Face. Nope, no, this is second game of the day just started. So Fnatic versus Crazy Raccoon, still to come after this one, which should be an interesting one. Maybe Crazy Raccoon are just too strong. But we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. About to get a sandwich in this break. Seems like good timing. Yeah, it's about lunchtime. It's about lunchtime. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Vesta Crew's pick. Where do they go? Where do they go? I don't know where you because Pokerface have such a big roster. They can kind of, they do have the sort of ability to play most comps, right? So I don't know exactly where they'll see their strength here, Vesta Crew. If you remember yesterday, Vesta had a really, really bad time. A really bad time playing the Dive Mirror. Circuit Royale. I mean, Minute did do quite well, but they're going to face Proud here. So we'll see if this decision ends up backfiring. Sigma is probably Gafreem's best hero that we've seen him on, though. So maybe Sigma into Jasmine. Maybe he's got it in him. Did they change? No, so they're now the Vesta DaeJeon. DaeJeon, I believe, is like a placing career. So Vesta Crew will restart in the Overwatch League. They've got their geolocation. They're kicking it off again. So they're representing the, I guess it's a city, I think. The city of DaeJeon. DaeJeon. Let's look it up. DaeJeon, South Korea. What a nice city. This is cool.
프로피 선수예요.
아 그렇군요.
예, 지금 저거 벨로스레아 선수가 오버워치.
Oh wait, you guys can't see because of my camera.
해맑게 또그
This is cool.
동료였던 동생을 또 이렇게
프로피.
매기려고 또 친히.
역시 그림도 잘 그려요. 게임도 잘하고 그림도 잘 그리고 벨로스랑 똑같잖아요.
명필이네요.
똑같잖아요.
What a nice looking city that is.
대단합니다.
뭐 멀리서까지 이렇게 좀 응원하러.
A bridge with an arch?
또 벨로스레아.
Oh no, we didn't check out the NRG castle.
동생이라서 또 이렇게까지
Gentlemen,
하는 거예요.
gathered you guys here today
프로핏
on the outside of this.
현장을 좀 즐겨주시면서 이렇게 응원까지 좀 해주고 있습니다. 자 그리고
Is this where PG lives?
감당하다 보니까 확실히 장점을 보여준다는 건 이제부터 나타나고 있습니다.
These guys hate keyboards.
Welcome to the tower. Executive space.
Effort put into this is insane. I appreciate it.
Actually, see when you walk into the castle, here's the gate right here. You walk in and there's premier pieces built curved.
Is this? I think this is Kellen's room, right?
Right now we have Unknown Army. He's playing a game on. It's huge and massive, and the coolest part about it is that we put this wall of old gaming consoles next to it. It's called the Every Console Ever Won.
하루 선수까지 픽사 선수가 교체가 되면서.
Alright guys, and right here we have the $1 million double-decker gaming couch. We got Epic right here chilling. He is gaming. What's good, Epic? And Edgy up top on the second level. And we had to just kind of top this whole thing off with a slide. So there's Edgy. You want to slide? And wait, one more thing, Edgy. We have to talk about a bunch of, and you gotta let out your own new equipment. So we got.
Oh, we got a presidential room.
Break one of these keyboards, show them how it's done. Alright, get away from the screens.
Who do you think stays in the presidential suite?
프라우드가 뒤집혔습니다. 뒤집힌 프라우드를 일부러 이렇게 하신 거예요. 왜냐면 이러면 또
Oh yeah, this. I think that's Infected's room.
그냥 돌려버릴 거다 이런 느낌인 거죠.
그렇죠. 프라우드가
Welcome to our tier list installation. Tier list is a gamer sorts of different types of here. Marshawn was thinking about stopping by. He might be coming by very soon. And my favorite part about Candyland, if you did
Who do you think lives in Candyland?
Here we have thousands of dollars worth of fun costumes. Some of them drops. You are right here in this room. They've played a lot of their home matches. That we pasted blocks of wood ourselves.
This looks like Cow's room actually.
동생이랑 같이.
Okay, as we walk out a bit of office down in here. Out up here that we built the entire castle from this spot right here.
If it's just like converted warehouse, no? Like you just converted a warehouse, put a load of cool looking stuff in it. I mean, imagine what we saw wasn't like, they will still have like offices or some other stuff there as well, right? That was just like the, like for the crowd bit, I guess. That would be my assumption at least.
그렇습니다. 정말 유쾌하고.
Oh wait, what am I looking at? This is for Hattie stuff.
OWCS의 문화니까요. 2연승을 하면 500.
Jake as well. Oh, and this is for this team.
지금 뭐 대표님인가?
I don't know.
그럼 혹시 저도 그 옆자리에 살짝
그럼 저도 갈게요. 저희 양심 없거든요.
저는 없는 지 오래입니다. 저는.
I'll just ask him.
좀 가요.
맛있는 거 사주신다는데 가야죠.
농담입니다. 부담 가지실까봐 저희도 그런 사람 아닙니다.
I reckon he'll be awake by now. Oh yeah, it's fucking Urban.
VLC 대전이 여기서 2연승을 하려면 정말 중요한 매치란 말이에요.
네, 그리고 어제 실제로 VC도 서킬로얄에서 다트 선수와 미니 선수가 다트 선수의 벤처로 사이드 각을 벌려주면서 상대방의 자리를 밀어내고 그 사이에 미니 선수가 땅땅 헤드샷 넣고 이런 구도 많이 만들었단 말이에요. 실제로 그게 좋게 작용도 됐고요.
그렇죠. 자 그리고 최세환 선수가 경기 폼을 회복했다라는 것. 자 이것이 포커페이스에게는 가장 좋은 호재가 아닌가라는 생각이 들기도 하는데요. 자 이번 경기에서 또 최세환 선수 또 이렇게 또 좋아하시는 분이 워낙 뭐 코로나도 있었고 그러다 보니까 이제 저희 경기장에서 못 봤었잖아요.
그렇죠.
네, 직접 보니까 너무 좋고요. 옆에도 전국에 있는 류재용 좋아하시는 분들 중에 한 분인 것 같은데 어제도 그 재용 류가 그 팬미팅 했대요.
개인
30분인가?
You need the oh yeah versus Nightmare rotation show match. Fuck, it would go hard.
맞아요.
동생들도 막 되게 막 편하게 대하는 그런 형이잖아요. 그렇죠. 성격도 좋습니다. 자, 이제 이렇게 포커페이스 선수들 2대0을 만들기 위해서 준비하고 있고, 자 그리고 VC 대전 같은 경우는 1대1을 어떻게든 맞추지 못하면 정말 큰일 나는 건데요. 경기 준비가 되고 있습니다.
참 두 팀 다 양보할 수 없죠.
Need both the teams to make Stockholm as well.
VC 대전이 도전자의 입장이라서 우리는 그냥 빠르게 여기서 끝내고 가겠다 이거고, VC 대전은 그래도 순위는 당장의 순위는 우리가 윈데 라고 외칠 수 있는 거예요.
맞아요. 지금 당장은 우리 1승 팀이고 너희는 1패 팀이잖아 라고 얘기하면서 세트 하나만 따낼 수 있다면
Kaya's retired? For real? I saw he was still on the roster, but obviously you never know who's going to start for that team. Who's Gerkmeister? Is he like a ladder hero?
떠나보겠습니다.
Another Junk OTP? As good as Kaya? Is he in the same league? He was champ on Junk? Alright. No one's as good as Kaya? True. Very true.
두 번째 세트에서 포커페이스 앞서서의 폼을 봤을 때는 뭔가 좀 시너지가 잘 나는 그런 느낌이라서 이런 것도
You're not wrong, Zap. Being Junker in this on this current patch is probably tricky.
확실히 이렇게 하다 보니까
He's also Swedish? What is Sweden putting in the water that's just making everyone a Junkrat legend?
아무래도 더 하기 편해지죠. 그러니까 같은 실력을 했을 때 이런 식으로 조합을 전장마다 유리하게, 상대 조합에 따라서 유리하게 가져갈 수 있다는 거는 약간 에너지를 쓰는 거에 비해서 그러니까 한마디로 연비가 좋다.
Alrighty. Right, Dart went off on Venture. The Vesta comeback starts here. Starts right here, right now. Right here, right now.
그런 것이 다시 한번 또 드러날 수가 있습니다.
일단 파라로 일단 각 최대한 지우고
Barra Widow. Minute had a pretty good Widow series yesterday, but definitely got his work cut out against Proud.
VC 대전은 벤처를 이용해서 약간 전진수비 압박을 넣어주는 걸로 보이거든요. 근데 이렇게 스킬 빠졌을 때
Dart going for a flank here. Looking for a boop in. He's got through for free. What can Dart find? Oh, he found the Widow! He found him! Dart completely unmarked in the backline. He wants more. This is greedy, I think, Dart. This is greedy. They lose minute on the way in. They kind of flip the map on him. The payload's moving away. Rock misses. Oh, the hunter's on. Does dodge it, but they do manage to stabilize and they can now just hold the corner. Okay.
어제 올드오션도 이 다트 선수 때문에 스트레스 정말 많이 받았거든요.
Alright, so is Brig from Lego as well?
돌진으로 밀고 그러는데 또 매복으로 살아나가고 얼마나 스트레스 받아요 이거.
그렇죠. 그런 플레이 덕분에 올드오션도 결국 어제 패배를 했었고 포커페이스에게도 현재까지 통하고 있습니다.
그래서 일단 이 첫 번째 코너 사실 여기서부터가 진짜거든요.
맞아요. 자 그래서 최세환 그리고 위도의
Oh, lapping on the grapple.
이럴 때 미니시 한번 터뜨릴 수 있을까요?
Wait, Dart's just making money moves. Oh, he's in so deep. Oh, he's gone too deep. They lamp the Widow and Proud turns for kill. They're going to window to try and trade it. Where is Lego going? He's going in with this rally. Oh, the Caps of Sun will trade them all out, though. Lego gets one. Oh, do they touch here? Honestly, I feel like none of the Korean teams know where they should and shouldn't take fights. Because every time we see a team just lose the fight, like on that part of the map, and then they don't get a recontest or they don't get a second fight. Circuit Royale horrendously managed here from Vesta. Proud with the better of the Widow as well.
그리고 이게 다트 선수가 한번 들어갔을 때 막 뽑아내고 브리기테가 붙어서 같이 도리깨로 이렇게 휘두르면서 딜을 넣어주는 게 아니라면
Widow's in play now for Proud.
맞아요.
We'll just force him back. Oh. Doesn't manage to boot Dart in. Now Minute has walls. Lux to kick it off from Jasmine. Oh, Dart's caught in it. They need a pick. They need a bit of magic. They're forced back from this window. Flux now. Just for Sigma. Forces for Lamp. They've lost minute now too. Rocks dodged. Now they can walk in for free. Dark gets one, but he needs about 4 more. Oh no, it's a disaster. It's a disaster. You missed the first game? HaeJeokDan actually played very valiantly. Mistakes crept into their game and ultimately sunk them later on, but really could have taken more of those maps. Maybe even one, honestly. Down to last fight on 2 of those maps. But yeah, a good solid performance from HaeJeokDan. Respectable, I think. Respectable for sure. Oh! Dart's going to try and take some space. Venture into a Pharaoh. Very difficult. They tried to window with it, but don't find any kills. Oh, they're just falling apart. Simple's just... Look at how much Simple's just flanked the entire map. Oh, CoStream gets for trade. A little bit of a derp moment there from Simple means they don't have 5 for this. Oh, those are my predictions, Stainless. Predictions. That was my hopeful prediction. Alright, minutes back. The bus is being parked. The Vesta bus is coming, and they're parking it here on Circuit Royale 3rd point. No more meters will be given. Puts Caro in a corner. Fucks him up. Alright. They've stopped it. They've stopped it. Alright, can just hold the back corner. Jinsung's a little bit far forward. Dart's still trying to hold here. Is he crazy? He's crazy. Oh. They're trying to take top. How do they kill Jinsung there? How do they catch the BAP? Oh, now they have all of top control. Oh, the flux is pretty big. Oh, doesn't hit the cancel. Window on the high ground. Oh, Dart shut down. Tectonic shot gets nothing. Oh, who's touching? Oh, who's touching? A minute on Tracer to touch. Oh, he gets... Oh, doesn't even give a recall off. Dart. Dart gets the next touch. Oh, good shield. Good shield. That should be the finisher. That's just it. Fuck. Really seems unlikely that the BAP dies first in that fight, you know. Fuck. My Vesta crew prediction is starts to look a little bit fragile, I think. A bit fragile, just a bit, you know. Reverse sweep time. You're doing bad with Predator today, so you think Fnatic are going to beat Crazy Raccoon? Yeah, yesterday I was correct with all of my predictions, right? I was 3 for 3 on result, 2 for 3 on correct score, and today I'm way off. I'm way off. I mean, unless I predicted 3-2, right? So just a quick. I mean, it's not. I'm making full cap here. Nail their snowballs. Need Minute to come into the game a little bit more. Maybe Dart just to chill out a tad. Chill out a tad, you know? Feels like Dart is always so keen to do something when in fact he can just do something when it's necessary. Doesn't need to keep forcing it.
이런 식으로 브리기테가 다트 선수와 같이 사이드를 밀어주는 게 아니라면 붕뜰 가능성이 높아요.
맞아요. 이번에 미니 선수의 역할이 참 중요할 것 같습니다. 역시 위도우 싸움을 이기지 못.
Had the big one go. Happy going in proper hit scan. Eh. I'm happy. It's like an okay debut, I guess. Started pretty rough, but when it was just became a Widow matchup, did very well against Prophet. They were pretty much blow for blow. Yeah, the big win for Falcons here was they played D.Va, Zen, Ana, and Fielder and Majid. Looked really good. Fielder, Majid, Hanbin, that core looked pretty rock solid. Alright, this is what the Venture's so good at. Clear the Widow out. Now they can swing a little bit more easily. They have to lamp Dart, though. The Farret is obviously very good into the Venture. Dart's going to double down now. Oh, goes for the Zen. Can give a health pack. Oh, they just pushed forward in the meantime. 3v3. 3v3, care the Widow. Good for him. Alright, shuts him down. Nice lamp, mate. Vesta are back. Vesta are back. Alright, first point, 5-minute time bank. Block, some window, up soon. Simple doesn't quite have transcendence here.
싸움에서 밀릴 수밖에 없는 거거든요. 그렇죠. 그래서 결국 득점을 했고요. 아직 끝난 거 아니다. 반격을 잘해주고 있는 VEC 대전입니다. 자, 정면 대치 이어지고요. 프라우드 한 방 다시 한번 나올 수 있을까요?
Just taking the free card push for now, Vesta.
자, 위도우 대전입니다.
Proud sneaking around. Are they aware? He's looking. I think Minute knows. Still more free card push. Nice and patient. Again, Dart doesn't need to do anything. It feels like Choice of One is really looking for a chance to go with this barrage. Backs up versus the window, though. Carry will window in response. Dart forced back. What's the next move now? They were cautious for that barrage. This is why Farah's so good on this map. Kind of corners like this can make it so oppressive to turn around. Dart's going to burrow in. Can't get that deep. Does he keep committing? He's going to get out. Gets out, gets out. Oh, what? They just killed Gafrian through everything. The lamp doesn't save him. I mean, you shouldn't need lamp in that situation. Just feels like a mismanagement. Choice of One will die going deep. Wait, Jinsun gets 2. Wait, they think they can do it. Lego's going. Has Transcendence if he needs it. Dodges for Flux. Oh no, but still gets for Brig. But Jasmine's all alone. Jasmine just needs to live. Choice of One back now with Barrage. Oh, he's going to keep pushing it. Doesn't get anything with this. They can make the touch hard. Rock. They're coming out. Flux. Transcendence is used. Jasmine dies through the Transcendence anyway. They'll get it. Oh, Vesta are rolling. Unwavering. Choice of One uses Barrage. What is he up to? What is he up to? Oh, the Vesta crew are coming. Did have to use all the ults to close that one out, but a good clutch. Now they all want to come poolside. Jasmine trying to hold close. They want to make this walk up hard, and versus the Farah, it will be hard slash impossible, really. With the payloads moving this entire time, thanks to Lego. So they can get it to the final corner. Alright, they can take the space. Do they want to... Oh. Come on, Jin-sung. Payload is still moving at least, so we're in last fight territory, even if it's a pretty weak way to lose this one. Yeah, honestly, yesterday, I was quite impressed by Jingsung. I thought his Kiriko was pretty good. I thought his Ana was really fine. But Baptiste, I think, seems to be one of his weaker heroes. And it certainly looks it on this Circuit Royale. Still got time, but always hard to complete maps in Overwatch. Alright, Dart's made his way in. He's going to be behind this window. Can make it awkward for him. Oh, he's just got eyes on the Widow. Proud did not see that one come in, and Dart is on the flank. Choicy1's going to chase him. But they're going to take space off this, and Dart is burrowed underneath. Oh, he gets a kill, and he gets lamped out. Jingsung, redemption lamp, but now the Flux Barrage. They rally, they shut it down. Lego still dies. Oh, keep him alive. Get the payload moving off this. Late kill on the Zen, maybe. Gafrium is on the prowl. He's on the hunt. Dart's with him. Oh, they lose minute, though. It's a good trade from Jasmine. It's messy, though. It's messy. Oh, Dart. Alright, they're in bottom left here. Proud's watching the angle. They're all ready for him to come this side. They'll swing out main instead, get the payload moving. Gafrium has to Matrix and gets rocked. Dart's in. Tectonic Shock has been... Oh, he's been popped, but where's he going with this? Where's he going? Oh, he does get back underneath. Oh, but the damage is done. Flux forces the lamp, but they're so low down. Dart gets one. He needs like... He gets two? Oh, the boop! The old boop and salute! And they stabilize again. One more chance now for Vesta. One more chance. They've only really got... They got window and walls. They're gonna come a long way too. Barrage and Flux nearly up here at 2 for Pokerface. Lots of scary ults. They kind of just need it. They need kills fast with this window. Long fight won't favor them. Alright, they get through the choke. They get Dart a little bit deeper. Now the window. It bullies them back into spawn, but no one's moving point with this. Dart kills Proud again. Both Widows down. Oh, the payload's moved so far back. Someone has to go get payload. Oh, Lego's gonna beat that guy. Oh, no, he gets booped out of the lamp. Dart kills Karu. Jingsung. Oh, my. He gets one shot. And it's gonna be no good. It's gonna be no good. Alright. Alright. I mean, Dart's doing so much now. Let's see. Jasmine, Sigma. 6. I think Choice1 was actually pretty good here. Proud Widow. Fine. Simple Zen. Ilari. Kind of quiet. Baptiste. Wasn't overly that impressed with many of the... It's very tame. Oh, Jinx is probably lower, right? Maybe Lego 5. Wait, did I delete that or did someone else delete that? Maybe I'm going crazy. 5. Maybe it was a 6. It was fine, actually, wasn't it? Fred's not dead yet. Reverse sweeping coming. Good belief. Good belief. 6.1. Use that decimal. I've only really used for halves, you know. I'm normally 0 and 0.5. Sometimes we stray outside it, you know. Sometimes we stray outside it.
그런 포커페이스였는데 그러니까 그게 그런 것 같아요. 본인들의 플랜에 본인들의 발이 묶인 느낌? 다트 선수가 어떻게든 뒤돌아서 뒷라인이라든가 위도우가 견제될 때까지 우리는 대치만 해 기다려. 우리는 다트가 준비가 되면 그제서야 뭘 할 거야 하는데 그러기엔 동선이 너무 길잖아요.
그렇습니다. 그러다 보니까 때에 따라서는 조금 더 거친 플레이가 필요할 수도 있습니다. 자, 이렇게 스코어 2대0으로 포커페이스가 앞서고 있습니다. 이어지는 3세트에서 경기가 어떻게 또 흘러가게 될까요? 다음 세트로 돌아오겠습니다.
Oh. You feel like for 0.7, 0.8, 0.9 for big games, the 8.7, when it's tighter, you know, I feel like what would be good, for time to use those kind of decimal places, is if I have like a player from team 1 and a player from team 2, and I think they both played pretty well, like around a 7, but I actually think the player on team 2 was slightly better, but maybe not like really that much better. Then that's maybe like a 7.7.2 or something, you know. And that's when the decimals will come to the 4. That's my thinking, at least. I don't know exactly why, Jasmine. I know it's associated with the city, but I don't know what that really means, right? Like, I don't know if the city's sponsoring them. That maybe seems unlikely. This is the moment where I just say things that I don't know if are true or not, and eventually Zis will turn up and correct me on the detail. That's the system. But yeah, I don't know if they just wanted to represent the city, so they added it to the name, or if there is some kind of partnership with the local council or something. Not sure. The city sponsors them, just like local government or local council. Well, that's pretty cool, actually, then. All right. Let's look at some peaceful, relaxing music and a bunch of cum. Why does this advert? I still don't get it, right? Someone explain to me the cum. Oh, they play the city's esports facility too? That's pretty cool, actually. A Nottingham team soon? I don't think so. The Nottingham Council is bankrupt. The Nottingham Council's bankrupt, so I don't think they're going to be spending too much on esports teams right now. The Luton team. We get some local teams going. That's what the Overwatch League needed. None of this fucking London, LA, New York nonsense. But let's get some real fucking towns and cities on the go, you know? Oh, the big cities always get everything. They should have really localized it. Does anyone remember the Birmingham Salvo? I tried to bring this up. I brought this up on fucking Uncoachable, right? Does anyone remember? Is it called CGL? CGL or CGS? The thing that was on TV in like the early 2000s, it must have been, in Sky, when it was like the London Mint and the Birmingham Salvo. Does anyone remember that? I'm gonna have to do an age. It's like an age and nationality check on that one. The Gloucester Gooners. Yeah, so I tried to bring that up as an example on Uncoachable. And just, yeah. Unfortunately, didn't resonate. You need the town of Cockermouth needs an esports team? Yeah, I think that's fair. Or did you say? I think it was the early 2000s. You think they'll recognise Chris's achievements when we get a Newcastle team on the go? Space Station Newcastle. You imagine you were not yet born? What was it called? Was it called CGS? It was like a CGS. Oh, wait, maybe a Championship Gaming Series. Yeah, this was it. If anyone watches Richard Lewis, they might have heard him talk about this in relation to Overwatch League.
그 본인들의 조합이 어떤
Regions and teams across the world. Does this look familiar? Does it look familiar?
조합에 따라서 어떻게
Yeah, I think Birmingham Salvo dominated.
되게 중요한 거거든요.
그럼요.
그러니까 본인들 조합에 그렇게 묻혀 있으면 안 돼요.
맞습니다. 자, 그래서 본인들이 유동적으로 상대의 픽에 따라서 조금 더 좋은 플레이를 요구 좀 하는 자, 그런 말씀이신 것 같은데 재우 선수가 다시 한번 들어오면서 자,
Red Eye and Fatality on the cast. Fucking hell.
그 옆자리에는 역시 오버워치 세계 최고미남 벨로
Dead or Alive 4, FIFA 08, Counter-Strike Source, and Forza Motorsports. It's actually incredible lineup of lineup of games.
밝다 보니까
Yeah, they did scouting combines. Again, any of this sounding familiar?
즐거움을 주는 또 벨로셀의 선수고요. 또 뛰어난 경기력으로 많은 팬 여러분들을 매료시키고 있습니다. 자, 그리고 픽사 선수입니다.
They have a result somewhere.
이렇게 좀 이 세 선수는 웬만하면 좀 같이 이렇게 로스터 변동에 기용이 되는 그러니까 대놓고 어떤 조합 할 거다라는 게 보이는 느낌이잖아요.
아, 맞습니다. 그래서 전장 스타일에 따라서 이렇게 대거 교체하면서 3명 교체하는 것이 이렇게 전장 선택의 이유가 되겠습니다.
Oh wait, here we go.
아, 자, 픽사 선수가
Wait, what's this one? The stage. This is. They did the draft for all the players of the teams at the Playboy Mansion. Fucking hell.
그러니까 공백기가 있었던 선수
It was on Sky. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was on Sky. I remember watching it when I was a kid.
아, 맞습니다.
Why didn't Overwatch League do a draft at the Playboy Mansion?
자, 지금 이렇게 포커페이스는
How will anyone take us seriously if we're not at the Playboy Mansion? Was it on Bravo? You might be right. I could just be misremembering it.
아, 8월에 원래 최소한이 좀 강한가요?
그런가요? 아, 그쵸.
달라지게 바라는 마음일 수 있는 거고.
이제 리그 시절에도 그 최세한 선수가 뭔가 그 분기별로 뭔가 강하고 그런 시즌이 있긴 있었거든요.
맞아요. 자, 그런 모드가 오늘 계속해서 발동이 되고 있는 것 같습니다. 그런데 문제는 VC 대전.
What's Bravo? Just it's like a random TV channel in the UK.
여기서 좀 흐름 타 가겠습니다. 승리 계속 하겠습니다라고 했는데 벌써 좀 많이 위험해졌어요. 여기서 따라잡지 않으면 이대로 3대0 짜도 당합니다.
맞습니다. 한 점 따라갈까요? 아니면 그대로 3대0으로 승부를 만들어내는 포커페이스가 될까요? 3세트로.
I was hoping we'd see like the full results or something somewhere. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, they did men's and women's, didn't they, for the Dead or Alive? So the draft, we have to prioritize different games? Fuck. I mean, the idea is really fun. It 100% didn't work and was certainly not a successful business. But the idea was fun.
아, 이번 세트는 좀 어떨지.
그래도 BC 대전이 일단 당장의 픽으로만 봤을 때는 좀 유동적으로 좀 넓게 쓰일 수 있는 그런 조합을 들고 나왔어요.
맞습니다. 자, 크게 좀 픽이
And be gifted for a CGS CoStream? What, as in just watch the old VODs? I mean, that would go hard, actually. Oh, could you imagine, Coleman? We just lock in to watch the entire CGS broadcast from 07. Now that's a weekend. That's a weekend. I'm not against the idea. Maybe it's an off-season idea, you know? Just need to find the VOD. I'm sure they'll be on YouTube somewhere, honestly. Oh, alright. 1 for 1. Oh, why am I so sneezy? Alright, so basically a version of a mirror matchup. You have to think the D.Va should be better in theory. But not if your Kiri dies immediately. That can be a big fundamental problem here.
고집하다 보니까 밀려버렸죠.
자, 그래서 결국 이렇게 메커 관리가 안 되면서 말씀하셨던 에너지 관리 이게 좀 안 됐습니다.
이렇게 되면은 또 레킹볼이 먼저 자리 잡고 들어오는 길에 찍고 레킹볼한테 어그로 끌리면은 갑자기 최세한이 어디선가 나타나.
It's your birthday soon. You can watch all 16 games London played in 2021. Don't do it, Shilmy. That's not a good birthday gift. It's all the dust. Fuck. 160 degrees is quite specific as well. Didn't need the full 180.
자리가 약간 많이 밀리긴 했거든요.
그런 기회가 될 수도 있는데요.
네, 아무래도 디바가 그냥 딜을 넣는 거 스킬을 더
How's Choicer 1 played? Reasonably well. Pretty good on Pharah. Really fine on the first map.
최대한 입장에서도 이러면 부담이 되죠.
킬 하지도
Oh,
않았는데 킬을
the hit comes in, but Choicer 1 avoids it.
이런 식으로 계속해서
They'll regroup.
교전을 걸어버리잖아요.
Suzu force, Kitsune rush. Jinsun has one of his own. They just have to try and live for now, though.
기회인데요.
And alright. Mine's on the Kyriol. They find the Diva, they find the Echo pick. Jinsun still seems to be the primary target. Gets taken down. Dart is on Lucio. Let's get a second beat going, Dart. Where's our second beat, Dart? Dart, we need the... Oh, we needed the beat, Dart. It's an absolute... They are uncontrollable point here. They... Oh! What is he post-bombing? Jay Woo, hello? He post-bomb for self-destruct? What was he thinking? Alright, and Vesta crew are on top. I wish my brain was big enough to understand that, but unfortunately not. Bellas are going to make the Doom swap now. Copy in play for Choice 01. Probably just copy the Diva in these scenarios. Oh, hits for full stick! Oh no, it's a Lucio! Alright, let's get a beat going. Amp heals! Amp heals, Choice. Why is he holding his amp? This guy's never played amp! Come on! This guy's never played Lucio. He's gonna get the beat. Come on, give a beat! Oh, he doesn't get the beat! Oh. That was a different meta, Zap. Different meta for the copy Lucio. I mean, if you just amp heals and get beat, it's probably really fine. But the reason it was better in the previous meta is because it was a Doom meta. So the Doom copy is not that high value. Whereas the Diva copy, I think, is really high value. So it becomes less viable. It's probably still arguable that Tracer is also just way more solid than any kind of support. We did see, who was it who kept copying Kiriko and just kind of playing for a second Kyriol? I forget what team it was. Alright, Kitsune rush in. Dart with a copy Kiri. Oh, Jinsun's used Kyriol and this point has been a disaster. They do get the second Kyriol though, at least. Alpha Yi, yeah, good shout. Good shout, Otto. Yeah, because that felt intentional from Alpha Yi because it kept happening. Yeah, you're right, Darth Macker. It was just so late he went for it. You know? I don't see how he thinks it would still be in time to kill the baby. But we're still tied up 1-1. Beats in play now. Copy up a little bit sooner for Choice 01. There's the fly in. Pressure onto the Echo. Gets away. Beat push now from Lego. Fixer will match it. Everyone okay now. Pulse bomb's wide. Choice 01 close in this copy. And they might be able to get point off this. Gafrium will contest. Gafrium trying to bully his way through point. Has poked back Belosria for now. More pressure onto Belosria. Meteor Strike to try and find something. They're all going to peel back. They can cap a point off this poker face. And Belosria has big punch. Doesn't connect. But still on. Choice 01 does connect. Copy Tracer 2. And he's 6? Ah, just couldn't have the blinks to get close enough to him, but they get the kill anyway.
실제로 지금 VC 대전이 약간 붙고 있어요. 맞습니다. 그러니까 뭐 게임에서 시원하게 킬을 만들어내는 상황이 거의 안 나오네요.
그리고 먼저 들어가서 뭐 뒷라인의 키리코의 순보 방울을 빼내는 게 아니라
Alright, Kitsune Rush is coming up for both teams.
뭔가 그 걸음망에 막혀서 뒷라인이 좀
Copy on the side of Dart soon enough.
경기가 좀 운영이 되고 있습니다. 자, 앞라인이 그만큼 잘해주고 있기 때문에
Really feels like Pokerface keep getting at Jinsung and really interrupting him quite a lot.
시간 끌 게 없습니다. 들어가야 됩니다.
그렇죠. 이러면은 포커페이스는 이번 한타도 나쁘지 않아요. 물론 궁극기 전체적인 수가 밀리긴 하지만 여길 하나로 궁극기 많이 빼낼 수 있는 턴이기도 해요. 포커페이스 입장에서 여유가 있다 보니까요.
네, 맞습니다. 자, 미니 선수, 자, 변수 좀 만들어줄 수 없을까요? 자, 대치.
이런 식으로 붙어 빠지면은 또 압박.
Kitsune rush on the point.
네, 여길.
안녕길.
Oh, they catch him surely. Oh, the pocket for Suzu is good. He survives. Dart still has copy, but they're a player down now. They have to try and commit to it. Lead value out of this. Oh, 99%. Oh, the bomb finds Jaewoo. Get a stick going. All right. Oh! Velos really delivers that to everyone. Dart makes it work. That's why he's the GOAT. How'd they get Choice on in spawn? All right. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Cheeky res from Simple.
상황이 좀 편해지긴 했죠. 네. 들어오는 둠피스를 일방적으로 그냥 걷어내면 되는 구도다 보니까.
맞습니다.
All right, beat in response. Fixer doesn't get it off. Dart with the Ajax. Vesta crew are back. They can get Belosria late here as well. This next touch is going to be really hard. Dart in back-to-back fights. The copy clutch pulse bomb. The Ajax in the next one. And now Minute is hiding close. And Vesta crew. They're not quite done yet. They're going early again. Pressure onto Choice 1. Oh, punch catches Minute. The point's being C9'd. Oh, they're being pulled in different directions. They kill Simple though. Gufrium doesn't have bomb. Jinxon nearly has Kitsune rush. Oh, Choice 1 misses his opportunity onto Dart. Oh, Suzu saves him from everything. Copy now. Jinxon has to drop the Kyrie ult just to make sure, But it should be enough. Surely they get the kills here. There we go. And they'll get a mech out of it for the next point. Vesta crew. How many people bet on Vesta crew, huh? How many people still had faith? Only 4 people still had faith.
맞아요. 그리고 여길 타이밍도 그냥 100점이었습니다.
All right. Copy and Pulse Bomb coming up next. Simple is close to just Kitsune rush, but not quite yet.
이번에도 만약에 거점을 먼저 내어주고 시작한다 이러면 포커페이스 완전 비상이에요. 궁극기 사이클조차도 불리하게 돌 거라.
그렇죠. 그 심플 선수가 여기를 잠시 후에 옵니다. 이것이 힘이 돼야겠죠. 오.
최대한 노리고.
And they're trying to find this Pulse Bomb opportunity. Oh, Dart just catches him.
심플도 숨고 빠진 거 받고.
Punch hits Lego, but he'll survive.
찍어서 뭐가 되나요?
Pelistri is going to reset to point. They're still a player down. Simple so low too. Punch only on Gufrium, but Simple's dead. They have to just concede it.
게임 흐름 이상해집니다.
이거 심지어 구름도 이 자폭이 있는 디바라서 터져도 그게 막 엄청 위험하지가 않아요.
And when Vesta crew need him the most. When the city of DaeJeon need him.
많이 어려워졌습니다.
심지어 이거 진성 전턴에 여기 있었는데 거의 다 따라왔어요. 80 거의 80.
You know what they say.
그리고 소리 방벽 차이 나고요.
Gotham has Batman. New York has Spider-Man. Riyadh has Sir Majid. But DaeJeon has Dart.
소리 방벽 찍는 거 펀치로 캔슬 시키고. 근데 레고 선수가 그래서 안정거리 철저하게 확보하고 있죠.
Lego with the beat here. Dart with the copy again. Has to recall. Pulse bomb now. Can he find it? Oh, he's got it! Oh, was it the Tracer, I think? They get the kill afterwards, though, after it forces the recall. They Kitsune rush to finish it. Late kills here will do it. Oh, Fix is going to beat back. They have to. Yes, Lego's beat is good. They need to try and live Pokerface. Oh, they see the touch. Jaewoo's going for the touch. Oh, he's 1 HP. As he's recalled. Copy, 2 Tracers on point. Neither Tracer has recall now. Oh, no Minute, no, not like this. Lego in trouble now. Forces out the copy, but oh, the damage is done. Oh, they get the touch. They're just caught in between two minds about fighting forward and dealing with the touch.
네, 변수는 최소한 또 제우였습니다. 자, 그래도 앞으로의 상황을 좀 예측해 볼까요?
They will be naming an airport after dark.
그러니까 VC 대전이 여기서 우리가 리스폰을
Or at least a bus stop.
라고 궁극기를 전부 다 투자를 해버렸기 때문에
Bellasria is back on ball.
왔어요. 근데
Simple close to this Kitsune rush again.
맞아요. 그리고 들어오는 거 대부분의 딜 매트릭스로 커버 가능해요. 디바가 있다 보니까. 반면에 포커페이스 그거 안 돼요. 오로지 공격이에요. 맞습니다. 들어가면서의 잠시 동안의 케어는 되기 때문에 난타전이 잠시 후에 열릴 것으로 예상이 됩니다.
Working in.
그러니까 한 번에 여우기를 휩쓸리고
They've been going hard for Choice of One on these previous fights. Looking for more of the same. Oh no! Simple is for carry. They have to reset. Can't afford to die here. Can't afford to die. Oh, okay. Just stabilize. Just stabilize. Oh no! Oh no! No! Has anyone got the touch in him? Minut's making a move. Lego will help. Oh, Minute has to really infinite touch. Oh, can't get it, can't get it. Alright, save ults. Oh no, it comes down to a final round.
갑니다. 이런 포커페이스 서로가 궁극기를 다소 보유 중이에요.
Come on. Keep it unwavering. Keep it unwavering.
자, 누가 이겨도 이상하지 않은 상황. 마지막 거점으로 갑니다. 일단 양 팀의 딜러들도 지금 좀 개인기량이 계속해서 올라오고 있어서
Alright, both teams with one support ult. Mine's gonna come in.
먼저 가르긴 갈랐는데
Doesn't catch anything though. Bellasria uses his shield. Oh, Minute saves for recall. They're trying to force a point here. Bellasria has no cooldowns. Kitsune rush used though, but oh, Dart finds the echo gap. Beat over the top now. Fixes the next target. No chance to beat back. Oh! The ball delivery service for Jaewoo. A pulse bomb, courtesy. A pulse bomb, courtesy of Bellasria. Alright, Kitsune rush now for Jinsung for this next fight. Oh, needs help Minute. Choice One has copy too, as does Dart. It's a Diva copy though, Kitsune used in response. He's looking for it! Oh, wanted the Ajax! Can't find it, but does force the beat. Just need to try and live on the Kitsune rush. Dart's on copy Tracer too. Choice One is going to have a bomb. He's thrown it into the... It does catch Gafrium's mech actually. Oh, the damage might be done. Dart's going for it. His beam is bigger. Oh, doesn't quite get the second one. And they get the flip. They actually flipped partway through that, right? Yeah, there is a hole in the ceiling. You'll occasionally see a Winston jump through it. Bellasria is the #1 pulse bomb deliverer in Korea. His shipping and delivery times and consistency cannot be matched. Alright, Bellasria has mines. They've also got Kitsune rush advantage. They're going to try and go underneath. Mines opportunity here. Doesn't go for it though. Lego nearly has beat. Really needs to get to that beat before this fight kicks off. They have to win this fight, Vesta crew, to keep themselves and the city of DaeJeon in this series. Mine's on the point now. Lego doesn't quite have beat yet. Slow and steady. Kitsune rush used now as well. Lego has to get this beat going. Looks for it. Can they find a kill with it now? They force him back. The disengage is good from Pokerface though. They catch Choice One. Fighting this Kiri. Lego's died though. Minute. Oh no. Regroup's on point. Pocket is there. Jaewoo can't find the pulse bomb. He's got no recall. Got no recall. Dart gets him. Bellasria is back. It's not over yet. They still have control of a point. And oh no. Jinsung dies on 92%. Oh no. Not like this, Vesta. Not like this. Dart dies on 93%. Gafrium has no mech. Oh no. Vesta, no. It's always Vesterable. Always Vesterable.
와우 진짜 와우죠 이거는. 네.
후반 집중이 아주 돋보였었고요. 자 그래도 VC 대전이
Nah, that's not it, Tom. That's not it.
뭐 좋아진 경기를 보여주고
Dart was for carry.
마무리에서의 차이가 좀 느껴졌습니다.
네, 그리고 초반에 이제 디바 레킹볼 조합의 차이점을 이용해서 최세한 선수와의 에코 1대1을 압도적으로 가져가고
Alright, handshakes are... Wait. Why is he... Whose names are these? Wait.
그렇죠. 와 3세트 경기에서 풀꽉.
Who's died? Die one smooth. Did we not have enough jerseys?
여러 번 있었습니다만
Here's their coach.
막 물고 늘어지니까 그걸 견뎌내지 못했네요.
네, 뭐 VC 대전 서큘러 할때 충분히 할만했고, 특히 그 마지막에 그 잠깐 수라바에서 본 야수성.
Can't they get real jerseys for their backline? Come on. Gugbin is the owner, I guess. Okay.
참 아팠잖아요.
I guess they just don't have jerseys for the supports yet with their names.
3패배를 3대 0으로 깔끔하게 그러니까 지금부터 시작이에요. 포커페이스는.
그럼요. 전력도 상당히 좀 괜찮은 좋은 모습 보여주면서.
And alright. What are we thinking rating-wise on that one, huh?
오늘 경기 본인들이 바라고
It was a chaotic one, right? I thought Belastria was actually more good than bad.
최수환 선수의 뭐 캐리어
Choice at one echo.
자 그래서 피어 팀은 누굴까요?
It was okay. Oh wait, player of the match? Choice A1?
최세한 선수 손에서 많은 게 이루어졌죠.
Dart a solid 10. I mean, Dart was their best player. Gafrium Diva, I thought was okay. Minute Tracer, kind of underwhelming. Jinsung, I think actually, this was probably, yeah, I mean, compared to yesterday, a much worse performance. I think Lego was okay. Fixer felt rough at times. Jaywood Tracer, I think, was actually probably their best performer. And Simple Kiriko are pretty reasonable as well, I think.
그런 경기를 만들어 준 것 같습니다. 자 그런 만큼 자 오늘 경기 기분 좋게 승리하면서 인터뷰.
How much does it cost for people to watch these games? I don't think it'll be that much, you know.
끌어오르는 그런 느낌 될 것 같습니다.
No, Fielder didn't dance. He just gave us a thumbs up, you know. He didn't have that dog in him.
일단 오늘 3대 0으로 샷아웃 시켰으니까 얘들아 지금부터 잡으면 돼.
그렇죠.
세상 더 맞추거든요.
네. 어느덧 그렇게 됐네요.
그러게요.
원래 막으로 시작했던 선수.
Yeah, I don't know how much the tickets are, but I imagine it's not that expensive, you know. You get like a day's worth of entertainment.
2002년생입니다. 자 이제 들어와서 파라.
The arena looks pretty nice, you know. Comfortable seats, plenty of space.
많은 영웅들을 멋지게 활용해 줬어요. 지금처럼 말이죠.
서버 딜러의 그런 품격, 기본 소양, 모든 영웅을 이렇게 깔끔하게 잘 다뤄내주면서 팀을 승리로 이끌었어요.
네 맞습니다. 이렇게 에코를 통해서 추격을 할 때는 멋진 추격자의 모습 이렇게 좀 보여주게 됐었고요. 가장 중요한 킬캐치가 아름다웠습니다.
Ask Avril, he went.
인터뷰 준비가 되는데요. 최찬 선수와
Oh wait, oh, interview. Fuck.
네, 반갑습니다.
DPS for
자, 우리
Poker Face.
포커페이스 팀 드디어
Poker Face.
정립했습니다.
Do you think he's gonna do the dance from Poker Face?
소감 들어볼까요?
So your first one of the season.
Some kind of Lady Gaga inspired performance? Presumably, right?
새벽 5시까지 영상 보면서 다시 오늘 경기
So
준비했거든요.
after we lost to Crazy Raccoon yesterday, we stayed up until 5 a.m. today to watch what went wrong, and I think
No
it really
way.
paid off.
그 순간만큼은 F였어요.
No way they stayed up to 5 a.m. watching what went wrong
in
in the
MBTIs,
Crazy
I'm
Raccoon
usually the
series.
T, which is kind of like for logical people, but today I was the F, which is the emotional type person.
팀원들께 영상 메시지 한번 부탁드릴게요.
So any video message to your teammates?
어린 애들이 말 잘 따져서 고맙고 재우랑 심플이는 말 좀 더 잘 들어야 될 것 같아요.
Thank you for following me well, but for Jeo, you need to work on a little bit more on the following me front.
너무 좋았는데요. 오늘 전반적으로 좀 어땠나요?
오늘 1, 2세트까지는
So general impression on the game today?
3세트 때 너무 노골적으로 저만 노리는 게 아닌가 싶어서
I mean, it was okay, but on map 3, I think it was kind of clear that they targeted me, like singled me out. But overall, it was okay.
자, 이 이유가 있습니다. 또 만장일치로 POTM에 오늘 선정이 되셨어요.
So you were unanimously voted for player of the match today.
8월의 최세아는 다르다 이렇게도 적어주시기도 했거든요. 그만큼 요즘 본인의 폼
So
어떤가요?
how do you rate your own form currently?
그래도 시즌
What's the
준비를
form? Form check?
남들보다는 더 열심히 준비한 것 같아서 또 그거에 대한 어떻게 보면
I think I
보답을 받는 것
prepared
같아서
relatively well for
많이
during the
되고요.
off season, and I
또
think
이제
it's kind of
제가
paying off right
해왔던
now.
방식들이 틀리지 않았구나
And it also gives me confidence that I wasn't wrong in my preparation strength before the season.
않나 싶습니다. 자, 오늘 좀 치어풀에 최세환 선수의 이름이 굉장히 많이 보이는데요. 팬분들께
We're
세레머니를
seeing your
부탁드리는
name a
첫
lot
칭찬은
at the
필수입니다.
cheer signs here. Can you say anything to the fans?
You got anything?
세리머니.
자, 보고 싶은 세레머니 있나요?
Any ceremonies?
Ceremonies? Any good ceremonies? Choice one?
고르시면 됩니다.
He's not got it. I don't think he's got it in him.
어떤가요? 포켓몬 데 제가 사실
The Pokemon dance?
SNS 잘 하진 않아가지고.
What's the Pokemon
The
dance?
Pokemon dance?
아니요, 그것도 잘 모르긴.
아, 그럼 삐끼삐끼로 가도록 하겠습니다.
삐끼삐끼도 잘 모르는데.
So the fans are asking him
자,
to do some
이러시면 안
dances. He
됩니다.
doesn't know
자,
any
Just
of them.
pretend to be Pikachu. Come on.
근데 진짜 많이 안 봐가지고
That's
잘
what I would
모르긴
do.
하는데 느낌만 살려보겠습니다.
네, 알겠습니다. 시작하겠습니다. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷.
I have no idea what that
He's so
dance is,
he's
so
so
it's
shy.
untranslatable, but,
He's so
there
shy.
you go.
We already identified to everyone earlier. We're just too old to know what's going on.
축하드리면서 이제 보내드리도록 할게요. 자, 다음 경기는
Oh, maybe it sound. Lisa Yoon, we can't hear you.
I think that might be the end of the interview.
Yep.
I thought she was about to ask him about his next match, but actually she was talking to us about our next.
자, 지금까지 최세환 선수의 삐끼삐끼와 인터뷰 만나봤습니다.
Oh, good, we get an action replay.
축하드리면서 이제
God, I mean, to be fair,
경기는 프나틱과
to be fair,
크레이지가 기다리고 있는데요. OWCS
how would you guys react if you were asked to dance on stage unprepared in front of your fans? Come on. Who's just got moves ready to go, you know? You need a poll? Good. Yeah, Finn nailed it, but Finn also Finn was prepared, you know? Finn was prepared. That was his advantage. Alright. Alright. Potentially a big one next, potentially a big one. So, I'm gonna top up my water, maybe grab another Diet Coke, as is mandatory, and we'll lock in this final series. Be right back. back. Oh. What are we saying? Alright, people were skeptical of the Fnatic map earlier. But I reckon they've got one in them. I reckon they've got one in them. Look at the Preds. Let's see. Oh, Fnatic favourites right now? Wait, who's got 91k? 91k on Fnatic. 1992836352. 91,207. Wait, are you all in? Are you all in? All in on Fnatic map 1? They go by number human. They think it's an AI designed to win Scrimbox. It can predict the future with unwavering accuracy. I need to stop using unwavering as the every other word. All right. This makes Crazy Raccoon almost a value bet. Robo Hobo got 50k the other way. You need a coach, Kaneo, to get a level 5 endorsement? Tip 1, slam quick play. Tip 2, don't let anyone know you're Spanish. That way you dodge some of the racists. Tip 3, be a nicer person. Thank you, Vish. Hi. Thanks for the 4 months. You're so nice and quick play. Do you talk in voice, Kaneo? Or do you just play? I don't talk in voice either. Maybe you should be better at Winston. You give tips. Ah, that's your problem, Kaneo. Nobody wants your help. No, people don't want advice, you know. So you even need to give better tips. Hey, Bat, mate. No, see. Yeah, no, the exclamation marks make it seem passive-aggressive, Kaneo. They make it seem passive-aggressive. Like, when I read that, if somebody types... If I'm, like, playing support and I'm playing Anna, and somebody types, hey, Bap, maybe switch. That's how it sounds, you know. Maybe switch, Bap. Nice try, guys. It just sounds sarcastic, you know. You've got it. You can be a better person, Kaneo. I believe in you. Yeah, you see, Sion's response is probably, I imagine, the average player's response to being asked to swap. Like, if I'm playing Winston, and I've primaled off the map less than 2 times and somebody tells me to swap, I'm fuming. I'm fuming. I'm playing fine. Yeah, I'll be sending you an invoice as well, Kanale, just full disclosure. You playing? So he was playing Pharah into Diva, Alari, Ana, Ash, Widow. You said, hey, maybe swap Pharah. He said, Kanale, you play too much comp. This is quick play. Quick play's more intense, I reckon. People try harder in quick play. I think quick play's actually pretty sweaty. Pretty sweaty. Alright then, walkout time. As for the exclamation marks, Kanale, the exclamation marks are killing you.
자, 어제와
Yeah.
마찬가지로 크레이지 라쿤이 이번 경기를 3경기에서 기다리고 있고요. 그리고 푸나틱이 크레이지 라쿤과의 상대를 좀 준비하고 있는데 자, 마지막 경기 좀 빅매치예요.
아, 진짜 어제 물론 1승
Like, how many times have you guys seen me play quick play? And obviously I just lock Winston Perma.
자, 그러니만큼 이번 경기에서
And then
어느 정도 좀 준비해 와서
suddenly I'm playing against a Reaper, a Bastion, a Diva, all of these things immediately, you know? A Mauga. People love a counter swap in quick play.
예, 확실히 그 본인들의 그런 플레이, 진짜 필요한 플레이가 중간중간에 나왔고 그게 안 됐을 때도 그러니까 수라바사에서 한층 더 진화를
Deadlock matchmaking unlocked in 7 minutes. Or you going straight in, Coleman? You gonna be the best player? The best player?
오늘 경기 지면 좀 많이 위기죠. 아무래도 2패가 되는 것은 어떤 팀이나 위기가 되는 건데요. 여기서 크레이지 라쿤을 만났다는 건 자체가 쉽지 않은 그런 의미가 하지만 이것을 이겨내.
You played until 2 with Neil last night? What's the take, Coleman? What's the vibe?
한 팀 한 팀 자 모두 모아보도록 하겠습니다. 자 먼저 프라티 선수들을 만나보시죠.
Fun with friends? Fuck, all I need is some friends then.
Fuck you, Chris.
Thank you, Vish. For Kanale? How kind.
역시나 잘 살려서 끝까지 해봤지만 간발의 차이. 맞습니다.
Neil says it's like Smite. Never played Smite. Alright, solid bow. And now I expect a less than enthusiastic hands in the middle. This is Donghack's least favourite part of his day. Donghack hates this fucking part.
드라팀만의 그런 공격적인 색깔 이거 다른 팀에게선 못 보거든요.
맞습니다. 그리고 크레이지 라쿤입니다. 이 팀에 대해서 사실 설명할 때 그냥 결점이 아예 없고요.
Gracias por la suscripción de regalo. Do I sound Spanish? I think I sound Spanish.
그냥 크레이지 라쿤은 그냥 크레이지 라쿤이에요.
아 그래요?
네.
맞습니다. 어떤 것을 하던 간에 이들이 선택하잖아요. 그러면 그게 맞는 거예요.
Alright, decent bow. How much enthusiasm we got? How much enthusiasm we got?
다른 팀들이 따라갈 수밖에 없는 그런 환경이 되고 있습니다.
It's probably actually still more than Fnatic's, honestly. More than Fnatic's.
네, 맞습니다. 자, 하지만 승부란 붙어봐야 하는 법. 자, 먼저 푸나틱의 멤버부터 볼 텐데요. 자, 푸나틱은 예비 전력이 없다 보니까 서로 흔들리는 누군가 한 명.
Alright, so we all know the WinCon, right? We all know the WinCon.
그렇죠. 단점이
Bait him into a dive mirror.
같은 경우에는 그만큼 연습되나.
Oh, I can't remember who was asking as well about the Haddy stuff. I spoke to Haddy briefly. And he says, yeah, he's just on the team. Just hangs out with them sometimes, plays every now and again. So yeah, wasn't a troll, wasn't a meme. Just is what it is.
체크메이트 선수가 그냥 뒷라인 다 잡아버리고 돌아와서 앞라인까지 마무리시키는 그런 구도가 많았어요. 실제로 그걸 토대로 푸나틱의 뒷라인도.
Do they have to do this? You mean the hands in the middle, Coleman? Yeah, yes. I think it is contracted, yeah.
더할 나위 없는 행복한 하루가 될 겁니다. 그런데 와 리피상 준비 맥스 초롱 슛까지 봤을 때.
You think they get unlimited beef jerky?
먹히지 않았었어요.
진짜 모든 조합에서 체급이 너무 강하고요.
That would be a pretty good perk, actually.
뒷라인이 물려서 생존하기 힘들다. 이러면은 보통 뭐 오이라.
What was the one? Was it season 6 where Shock had that chicken sponsor? That was for fucking. That's for fucking future.
그래도 살거든요. 그게 돼요.
그렇죠. 그러니까
예.
순수 피지컬로, 그리고 뇌지컬 이런 모든 것들이 더해지면서 지금은 무결점의 세계 최강의 팀 크레이지 라쿤이 되었습니다. 하지만 오늘 승부는
I mean, all the jerkies are really expensive.
지금 함께
Yeah, bonbon chicken. That's it. That's it. Is eBay the place to go for beef jerky? £20 a kilo?
네, 오늘의 마지막 경기죠. OWCS
Oh, wait.
원에서 최강 팀이었던 두
Is some
팀이
translation on the go?
크레이지
Oh, I'm Trong from
네,
Crazy
초롱
Raccoon.
선수도
Hi, Chorong.
반갑습니다. 자, 먼저 초롱 선수
points.
상대는 스테이지 1에서 크레이지 라쿤 팀의 연승을 끊어냈던 Fnatic 팀입니다.
Well,
자,
first
이번
up,
대회 9세트를
Trong,
목표로 하고
Fnatic,
있다고 들었는데
formerly of Yeti,
어떻게 오늘
did
승리 이어갈 수
stop
있을까요?
your win streak
당연하죠.
before.
왜냐면
Do you have
예티
confidence
때는
that you can keep the win streak going this time?
That fateful weekend in March.
Well, I mean, Crazy Raccoon
야,
then and Crazy
오늘
Raccoon right now are two
연승
different teams,
이어가겠다.
so I think
너네는
we're
끊을 수
confident.
없습니다.
Microsoft
라고
Edge.
말씀해주셨습니다. 자, 프나틱 팀 오늘 상대 좀 강력한 크레이지 라쿤 팀을 만났잖아요. 자, 사전 인터뷰에서 크레이지 라쿤 팀이 강력한 라이벌로
And
프나틱 팀을
you're going
꼽기도
against Crazy
했어요.
Raccoon, which is a
어떻게
really
생각하나요?
strong team, and also in the interview you said
What's
that
wrong with
Crazy Raccoon is a
Microsoft
very
Edge?
strong rival. How do you
No
feel about
edges?
going against them today?
현재 최대 고점이라 생각하는데 이제 떨어질 일만 남지 않았나.
So, I mean, I think Crazy Raccoon are at their peak and we haven't reached our peak yet, so Crazy Raccoon only can go downwards while we can only go upwards, so I think the trajectory will be caught soon.
적으로 만나니까 좀 신나기도 하고 재밌을 것 같아요.
I think it's going to be fun meeting former teammates also, so it's also going to be interesting in that front as well.
승훈 형 진짜 잘했는데 상대 팀을 한번 맛봐보겠습니다.
Holding
I
his
mean,
edge
I
pick
really
its
enjoy
ability.
playing with Checkman, and I think he's a really good player, former teammate, but it'll be fun going against him today.
감독님, 코치님께 잘하고 오겠다 한마디 부탁드립니다.
All right, any words of resolve to your coaching staff?
이기도록 하겠습니다.
Well,
자,
simple.
오늘
I'll
경기
just win.
파이팅 넘치게
Just win.
임하겠다라고
All right.
말씀해 주셨고요. 그렇다면 초롱 선수는요?
Yeah, I used to use Google Chrome, but it just
I just
it
want to
just
go home
slammed.
quickly. I'll make this a
Slammed
3-0.
my processor.
3대 0으로 끝내고 다들 막차
So I swapped to Microsoft Edge.
라고 말씀을 해주셨어요.
저희 3대 0 맞죠?
But 3-0 in favor of us, right?
Oh! Donghack's giving it to him.
지금부터 그 주어를 정하러 떠나 볼 텐데요. 자, 마지막 경기 많은 기대 부탁드리면서 첫 번째 경기 맵 세트.
I've never used
That's going to be an
Firefox.
interview for both of our representatives. Also, once again, the spice is there, Wolf.
Samoa will be the
All right. All right. Firefox Nation? No.
자, 주어를 잘 정해야 됩니다. 자, 그러면 지금부터 그 주어를 떠나 볼 텐데요. 자, 마지막 경기 많은 기대 부탁드리면서
Edges for life.
마지막 경기 많은 기대 부탁드리면서 첫 번째 경기 맵.
Try to X this a bit. Get ourselves some future. Samoa first then. Probably don't get the dive mirror on Samoa. Don't get the dive mirror on Samoa. Right, last chance for bets as well. What are we saying? 69% Crazy Raccoon? Everyone betting against the Fnatic map win.
자기 턴이 끝나면 인터뷰 안 하거든요. 하지만 한 마디 딱 더 하기 위해서 체크메이트 선수가 체크메이트. 한 마디 딱 더 하잖아요.
3대 0 그거 우리 아니에요? 우리 3대 0 맞아?
예.
이런 느낌.
Real Fnatic fans are watching the Overwatch, not Valorant. 100%.
아군들이 받는 거예요.
I mean, yeah, 199283652. Sorry.
자, 그래서 이제
The algorithm has spoken and has predicted a Fnatic win.
코드의 역할이 최근에 너무나도 중요하고요. 네, 그리고 나이프 선수, 체크메이트 선수까지 나오고 있습니다.
확실히 공학 선수도 메인 탱커밖에 안 되는 선수는 아니지만 메인 탱커 위주로 기용을 하다 보니까 그 점을 크레이지 라쿤에선 당연히 인지를 하고 있을 거예요.
What does it mean? It means the algorithm's learning if the prediction is correct.
너무 잘 알고 있다 보니까 그 한 번 삐끗하는 순간 양상이 달라질 거예요.
네, 게다가 멤버가 조금 교체가 되면서 프나틱이 어떤 맛을 보여줄지 오늘 경기 너무나도 중요한 매치이고요. 자, 크레이지 라쿤은 사실 딱히 본인들이 걸어가는 길에 문제점을 발견하기보단 본인들이 하는 것마다 성공을 하면서 이 자리까지 왔고요. 체크메이트 선수 그리고 너희들의 고점은 지금이다. 그런데 우리는 우리의 고점을 우리도 몰라. 이렇게 하면서 따라갈 수 있다.
You just like to inform me that you're the richest woman in Leeds? Oh, okay, that's good to know, Suka. Do you fancy making some kind of, Oh, wait! I'm also the lead character today. Chirong is not the lead character. Come on.
아, 이래서 경력 잘 쓰는 건가요?
He thinks this guy thinks he's protagonist.
그러네요.
그냥 히히 재밌당 그냥 이러고 즐기고 있잖아요 무대를.
There's no way. There's no way.
2016년 데뷔입니다. 아 대단합니다. 그 초롱 선수, 초롱 선수.
What's wrong? Something's wrong with his mouse?
아무래도 상대적으로 좀
Or his microphone?
2020년에 좀 데뷔를 하면서 현재까지 최고의 플레이를 좀 보여주고 있습니다.
후발주자인데 이 정도 폼을 계속해서 유지를 하고 있고 반면에 이재학기 선수도 진짜 올드 게이머인데 아직까지 이렇게 좋은 모습을 보여주고 있다라는 게 놀라운 따름이죠.
네 맞습니다. 아 슈가 있는 곳이
He was hard rage hacking in comp yesterday. That seems believable, Terlens.
열기가 상당합니다.
자 그리고 이자이키 그림 예술입니다. 얼마나 정성 들여 그려주셨는지 그것이 느껴지고요. 자 어떻습니까?
확실히 이런 식으로 좀
Alright, Fnatic believers, Izzyaki and DaeJeon versus Shu and Chirong.
쉬는 시간이라든가 뭐 PP가 걸렸을 때라든가 이렇게 한 번씩 이렇게 시야가 이렇게 이 흰자가 좀 많이 보일 때가 있거든요.
맞죠.
그럼 다 보고 있는 거예요.
맞습니다. 위에 한번 보면서 우리 응원 오신 분들이 어떤 분들인가 이렇게 또 찾아보는 그런 재미가 있는 거죠. 자 이렇게 이번 세트 뭐 앞라인부터 뒷라인까지 조화가 좀 완벽하기 때문에 최근에 승리를 계속해서 하고 있고 대동강 모드 나와야 됩니다. 이거 안 넘쳐요.
Alright, I think Fnatic take a map, but I don't think it's this first map. Obviously, I know that goes against the prediction from 19928363552. But I think, like many people, that I'm smarter than some kind of AI algorithm. I think I've got it. Incorrect. Fuck. The algorithm disagrees. Fuck. I'm gonna have blind faith in myself.
초롱의 루시우를 보여주고 오늘 많이 보시겠네요.
문창식 파가 있는데요. 문창식 파가 지금 이제 없어진 줄 알았는데 오늘 안 보이길래 여기 숨어 계셨군요.
My days are numbered now. I'm gonna get. Yeah, you're right, Jabba. I will get Skynetted. Skynetted to fuck.
잘은 모르겠지만 예예. 오늘 이제 잘생겼으니까 우리 창식이. 자 이제 또 우리 또 아이치님도 제가 알죠. 우리 그 경기 함께 또 틀어주시는 분이잖아요.
지금도
스트리머
보고 계실 거예요.
그럼요. 뭐 아이치님도 계시고 남은일보님도 하시고 또 일루전님 하시고. 그죠. 또
Alright, so let's be honest, though. Oh, whoa! Look at this drawing on the left. God damn.
이거 액자로 만들어 놓고 싶을 정도인데요.
Fair play.
바로 코팅해서 걸어놔야죠.
맞아. 오른쪽도 완전 웹툰 같아. 너무 귀여워요.
그러니까 이런 것도 있었으면 좋겠어요.
So with these cheer placards, right? They turn up at the event, they get given the cheer placards, and they do the drawing. But you're telling me this lady just turned up and just drew this out of nothing. Just rocked up to the venue and just drew it. Outrageous talent. If Fnatic win, can you tweet that? Yeah. Just map 1, right? If they win map 1. Yeah, I'm on board, Juby. Real ones will know anyway.
그렇죠. 이렇게 다 같이 축제잖아요. 축제.
첫 번째 경기 세팅 마무리되어 가고 있는 과정이고요.
You think they take him and draw him overnight? Skepticism. No, I'm gonna believe. I'm gonna believe they just turn up and do it.
예.
Does the venue provide for pens, or do people bring their own pens?
아주 강력한 힘을 보여주면서 라쿤 좋아하는 분들은
Is anyone aware of the pen situation at the event?
대부분 이기니까.
그렇죠. 거의 다 이제 라쿤 경기는 패배는 거의 한 스테이지에 하나 정도 많이 해야 하나?
지금까지 2번 졌어요.
그러니까 거의 그 정도라서.
They have markers and stuff?
네, 그러면 오늘도
Oh, wow.
이기겠지 하고 조금 마음 편히 오시는 분들 또는 만약에 2대2까지 가더라도 그래도 크레이지 라쿤인데 이기겠지. 라고 생각하시는 분들이 많으실 것 같아요.
네, 아무래도 거의 대부분의 분들이 그런 생각을 가지실 겁니다. 하지만 예티 시절 푸나틱이 이미 잡아낸 바 있습니다.
그렇죠.
가위바위보 올림. 이거는
See, this one is more like this is the kind of drawing level I'd be at. These ones are like this is the kind of range. This is kind of the range I'd be looking at.
자 눈물을 흘리고 있는 이런 모습 좀 보여주고 있고 그림을 은근히 잘 그리시네요.
그렇죠.
Who's this crying?
그리고 최이상 귀엽다. 그리고 프로헌터 또 알죠. 제가 아는 만화예요.
그렇죠. 헌터 엑스 헌터.
네, 이것도 좀 꽤 오래된 만화다 보니까.
그렇죠. 저기서 가위바위보.
여기에요?
그렇죠. 가위바위보 해가지고.
여기에서 나온
기술이 드립은 모르겠는데 그 기술을 주인공이 씁니다. 예, 곤이라고 있는데
예.
맞나요? 예.
맞아요, 곤. 예, 맞습니다. 기억이 나네요. 예, 고맙습니다. 자, 이제 경기 준비 중인데 세팅이 약간의
100% Suka, no doubt.
것 같기도 하고 이 부분을 한번 체크하면서 저희가 보도록 하겠습니다. 그리고 이번에 스틸 시리즈.
You asked Hanbin to draw you a frog. Did you get a frog? What's Hanbin's artistry like?
스틸 시리즈 키보드 있잖아요. 그게 실제로 제가 스폰부터서 얘기하는 게 아니라
좋아요?
평이 좋아요. 그걸 실제로 많이 쓴다고 하더라고요.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the delay is. Not sure what the exact delay
왜
is.
하나 안 주냐고 섭섭해하시던데요?
How have the games been so far? First game was good. First game was good. Even though maybe people might have expected a bit of a roll on paper, it was a good game. So that one was worth a watch. The second one, Vesta kind of got blown out of the water, unfortunately.
삐끗했을 때 그 스노우볼이 크게 구르기 때문에 이 동학 선수의 이 중요함 오늘 좀
Yeah, I think it's a good idea as well, Turland. You know who did this first? You know who the first place I saw this, where people would bring like these placards for people to draw cheers and stuff? Long before WDG, long before them. TF2, yes, yes. This was out like Insomnia 46. Insomnia 46, we had these on the go. Maybe it was Insomnia 48. Insomnia 48. I didn't type that super accurately. When was Insomnia 48? Yeah, 2013! Did you know they had pens and paper in 2013?
자, 이제 이렇게 최종 경기입니다. 스틸 시리즈 이렇게.
It was not 1948. Good guess though.
스틸 시리즈가 근데 진짜 게이밍 기어에서 좀 잘
I did play TF2.
그래요? 애초에 그렇게 알고 있었거든요. 그리고 옛날에 무선 마우스가 많이 없었을 때
Ooh, Solanke to Spurs. Good move. Good move. Might put Solanke on my fantasy team as a result as well. But I think it's a good move.
시리즈와 함께하는 저희 그 OWCS에서 함께 뭔가 이제 만들어서 마크도 하나 박아주시고 현장에서 사면 한 10%에서 20% 할인까지.
좋은데요.
현장 판매.
아니면
그거 티켓 있으시는 분들.
그렇죠.
Alright, big delay here.
그걸로 통해서 접근을 하시면 뭐 얼마.
키보드에 또 오버워치.
Heard you even beat Sideshow in a final in TF2? I literally did POG. Good knowledge.
또 마우스 패드도 잘 만들어요.
그렇군요. 저도 한번 기회가 된다면 또 써보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 그래서 이제 이렇게 또 상하이 팬 됐네요.
그렇죠. 근데
Wait, there's more numbers? Wait, can anyone decipher these numbers? What does this code mean?
어떤 팀을 응원해야 될지 사실 뭐
Can anyone decipher the code 1992832? Oh, it's moving. Chat is moving too quickly. Can anyone decipher the code 199283635286701945326734215? Is anyone able to decipher that? Oh no, he's typing. They're typing more numbers. The times I've missed laps. We thought. Wait, we might have got it wrong this entire time. We thought the algorithm was some kind of advanced prediction model for Overwatch games to farm channel points in my channel. But what if it was just a missed lamp counter for Kanail? And we've had tick.
그럴 수밖에 없는 시기였죠. 그럴 때는 사실 업그레이드가 되게 제한됐었잖아요.
그렇죠. 그럴 때는 이제 거의 그 의존을 할 수밖에 없었다 보니까 아쉬움이 많았었죠.
상하이 드래곤즈의 저 옷을 유니폼을 가지고 오셨고, 문 감독님 확실히 우승 제조기예요.
저 아까도 그 이제 쉬는 시간에 이제 내려가서 약간 대기실에 가서 쉬려고 하다가 좀 감독님을 뵀어요. 서로 그 뭐라고 해야 될까?
Yeah, I mean it's true. These aren't even strays. We're just opening fire on Kanail and his whole house.
그러니까 문 감독님이
Unfortunately.
제가 그 뭐라고 해야 될까요? 호적이라고 해야 될까요? 그거상 제가 위라고 하시더라고요.
아 그래요?
뭐 몇 대손 뭐 이런 거 있잖아요.
아, 그런 게 있어요?
그렇다고 왜냐면 문씨는 다
네.
하나라서.
아 하나예요?
예.
아 그렇군요. 또 그런 게 있군요.
그래서
근데 뭐라고 불렀어요?
그래서 저는 제가 먼저 알고 어르신이는데.
아 진짜로?
문 감독님은 제가 알고
네.
어르신이라면.
그렇게 할 때 이제 받아.
Alright, so further delays for this one.
맞습니다. 나이는 그래도 문창식 해설이 꽤나 더 어리죠? 꽤나 어리죠? 지금 이제 몇 살 됐어요?
제가 이제 만 나이 없이 그냥
그냥.
8입니다.
아 28?
네네.
아주 창창하네요.
그런가요?
예, 내년에 소집 해제도 이제 뭐.
Falcons game was good.
이제
Oof.
2년 딱 꺾였습니다.
It was so good. I've actually started going through puberty again. It was so good. It was entertaining. It was worth a watch. Quite easily could have gone to map 5, maybe even an upset. So if you do give it a chance, I'd rewatch it.
저희 얼굴에 보시는 것도 이것도 괜찮습니다. 나쁘지 않죠. 그런데 잠깐만 광고 보고 오도록 하겠습니다.
Bum, 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 bum. All right, we got positive sounding music. Yeah, there is Harris. It's the same sheet as before. So if you type, I want to say !replay, the top link should have all of them. I don't know if they've updated today's games yet, but I think yesterday's games and the Pacific games on there already. Yeah, makeup team for Media Day. Gotta be looking their best. Who won map 1? Tech support are currently losing map 1. They're trying to recover though. Oh, 10 minutes on the timer? Oh. See, so the Community Shield is today at 3 o'clock, so I'm really hoping this game finishes before the Community Shield, you know? Because I want to watch the Community Shield. Because right now, I've not seen Man United play in pre-season, so I've still got that optimism and that bit of hope, you know? So I'm excited for that to get dashed. Community Shield is like the sort of kickoff, a kind of a show match, but there is a shield you win for the English football season. It's played by the previous season's Premier League winner against the previous season's FA Cup winner. So it's Man City versus Man United. So it's actually in theory quite a good game, even though it's kind of pre-season and stuff, you know. No, afraid not, Otto. Afraid not. Huh. There seemed to be tech issues on one of the Fnatic players. I didn't see exactly which one, but it was whoever was on the far left from our POV. Are Pokerface a contender? Probably not, Check. I think they're probably the 6th best team. So what will probably happen to Pokerface is they'll do what they did today. They beat Vesta quite easily. Then they'll beat Old Ocean quite easily. And then they'll probably lose to most other teams by quite a noticeable margin. Uncoachable back Monday if you're a Patreon supporter, or Tuesday if you are not. Yeah, Happy played all of the games. We didn't see Stalker once today, did we? It was all happy and proper, which is what we kind of expected going in, you know? That Stalker would basically just be only in for double flex DPS maps. CR, Falcons, Zeta, Fnatic, and Pokerface in that order. No, I'd put the way if I had to my tier list now, it would be Crazy Raccoons, Falcons, Zeta, HaeJeokDan, Fnatic, Pokerface. Yeah, above me. Those are my predictions. I'm 3-1 Crazy Raccoon. I have been wrong massively all day though, so. But this one I'll be right about. Yeah, I mean, in reality, Stalker's got to be the best player to currently be on the bench, you know? Would not just be a starter in any other team, but would be the star player in any other team, really. Maybe above, like, Crazy Raccoon would be the exception, of course, right? How did Happy play? Okay. Had a rough couple of maps at the start, I think. But some of that was maybe just for comp matchup. He was playing hit scan into a very, like, all-in dive type comp from HaeJeokDan. And really struggled. But when he went on to Widow, he kind of went toe-to-toe with Prophet, really. Had some nice moments, especially on Shumbali. What made me predict him to win? Scrimbucks, mostly. Looked very good in scrims, and I think a lot of the teams like Zeta Division, Falcons, and Crazy Raccoon will probably have a pretty slow start to this, you know. They'll still win most games, but I imagine they won't be as scary as they would be at, like, their full strength, you know? To be fair, I think Hanbin's been good. Hanbin's been better. I don't know if he still got it to the same level he did, but I think he played really well today. So I'm an increasingly Hanbin believer, and I think he had one of the better tournaments at the Esports World Cup. But I do agree it is like it is a bit of a problem for him. No new patch yet. No new patch. I think the next patch will be in between group stage in OWCS. There's the Pirate King Mag. Love a mid-tournament. Keeps everyone on their toes, you know. Yeah, no hero bans in any of the regions. No hero bans in any of the regions. MN3's a Valorant player now. Plays for... I'm going to say the wrong team. What's Carpe's team? Is he on the Academy team? The Academy team for Carpe's team. T1? T1 Academy, yeah. Well, let's really get his hair done. Bow 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 bow. Real question. Have off-tank players after like 3 years still have no fucking clue how to play Winston? I think Winston's a really hard hero. Especially like the level's super high when you get into like the elite tier. So like when we talk like major level and Esports World Cup level. there's also something I think that happens to players, and this is maybe something you're a bit more susceptible in a game like Overwatch that releases new heroes. But I think there's a point where if you have a certain amount of tenure, your ability to learn new heroes just becomes like a bit limited, or it becomes a lot harder to learn new heroes. So a lot of the pre-existing off tanks, would have already played just their roles for so long and then had to pick up a hero like Winston. They're just really far behind, and you need a certain determination and ability to learn to solve it. Compared to maybe like more players now who sort of, like, I guess like new generation tank players who just play a bit more of everything. And you have to think, especially for players like this, probably like you mentioned Hanbin, right? For someone like Hanbin, he's kind of just, for the most part, always been on a team where it's not been his problem. You know, like, hasn't had to learn the hero because there's always been a player on his team who is just the Winston guy, so it was never relevant for him. So then you get a situation where, all of a sudden, he's now like, I imagine like before we saw a bit of Hanbinson in stage 1 this year, probably played so little of it in like a serious environment, like a scrim environment or something, you know? Another 10 minutes? Oh, fucking hell.
안녕하세요. 푸나틱에서 딜러를 맡고 있는 나이프입니다.
푸나틱에서 힐러를 맡고 있는 이재곤입니다.
I don't know what's happening on stage, but it's not going well.
푸나틱에서 서브 딜러 맡고 있는 체크메이트입니다.
푸나틱에서 서브 힐러를 맡고 있는 이재키입니다.
사실 저는 한국이랑
They got Smurf. I thought Smurf's Winston's actually been okay. It's not been as good as it once was, maybe, but it's okay. I thought even at the Esports World Cup, he was inconsistent, but he still put in some decent Winston performances in the mix there.
한국 팬들을 만날 수 있으니까 그거를 이제 목표 삼아서 제가 더 좋은 모습 보여드릴 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다.
All right, should I go make a sandwich? I got fucking time. I'm gonna make a sandwich, guys. I'm making a sandwich. Does anyone want anything? Anyone want anything? I'm making a sandwich.
앞으로 이제 남은 길은 더 열심히 해서 유종의 미를 좀 거둬야지 않나.
Be right back.
저는 저를 눈여겨보면 좋을 것 같습니다. 제가 히트 스캔을 주로 안 했다가 이번 연도부터 하기 시작했는데 다른 메인딜 선수보다도 더 잘 할 수 있다고 생각하기 때문에 눈여겨보시면 좋을 것 같습니다. 전 제가 1등이라 생각합니다.
솔직히 피어리스 없는 제타는 그렇게 무섭지 않은 것 같다고 생각합니다.
제타 쪽은 좀 느린 조합이라 좀 대회에서 좀 힘들 텐데 저희가 대회에선 또 빠른 조합이 잘 먹히기 때문에 이길 수 있을 것 같습니다.
잘하면은 될 수 있을 것 같습니다. 이번에는 더 열심히 해서 더 높은 곳으로 올라갈 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
저는 이번이 좀 마지막 대회일 수도 있다는 생각이 들어서 마지막까지 좀 후회 없이 좋은 모습 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
우승 아니면 의미가 없다 생각해서 우승하겠습니다. 재밌게 잘 해보겠습니다.
항상 팬분들이 있기에 선수가 존재한다고 생각을 해요. 만약에 팬분들이 없었다면 직업이나 선수들 자체도 없지 않나. 그래서 항상 찾아오고 응원해주시는 팬분들한테 너무 리스펙하고 너무 감사하다는 말 전하고 싶습니다.
네, 오래 기다리게 해서 죄송합니다. 현장 어느 정도 좀 진행이 되고 있는 것 같고요.
네.
현장에 좀 요원이 빠진 거 보니까 슬슬 경기가 좀 될 것 같습니다.
네, 일단 어느 정도 그 교체 후에 뭔가 그런
네.
약간 기본 세팅 이제 뭐 그런 거를 좀 만지고 있는 것 같아요.
네, 그렇습니다. 지금 그래서 뭐 소프트웨어 관련해 가지고 좀 꼬였던 게 좀 있었던 것 같아서 자, 그 부분 저희가 체크해보고 바로 경기 들어가 보도록 하겠습니다. 이제 이 두 팀의 대결, 푸나틱 입장에서 어제 경기 너무 그 석패. 하지만 석패 보고 뭐 잘 싸웠지만 졌다. 근데 그것보다 승리가 좀 간절한 상황에서
크레이지 라쿤을 만났어요.
그렇죠. 그래도
예.
물론 강력한 상대임에는 틀림없습니다만
그렇죠.
이긴다면 이보다 좋은 시나리오는 없겠죠.
맞아요.
그리고 어제 제타 디비전과의 경기에서도 2대3으로 패배를 하긴 했지만
예.
긍정적으로 생각을 해서
어.
강팀과의 대결을 앞에서
그렇죠.
이 매도 미리 맞는 사람이 유리하잖아요. 그런
그렇죠.
것처럼 거기에 심지어 2대3으로 세트 스코어 관리까지 했네. 이거 완전 럭키 비키잖아. 이렇게 생각을 할 수 있도록 좀
예.
그렇게 마인드를 가져야겠죠.
근데 이게 맞습니다. 사실 뭐 기죽거나 그러는 것은 되게 안 좋은 생각이에요.
네, 그리고 라운드 로빈이라는 게 이게 단거리가 아니잖아요. 물론
예.
뭐 엄청 긴 것도 아니긴
그쵸.
하지만 마라톤까지는 아니더라도 한 400m 정도면 되니까.
네, 400m면 짧은데요?
아 그런가요? 그럼
아,
4km 정도.
나는
예.
길어요. 나는 길어서 중간에 저도 모르게 창식만 보면 태클을 한번 걸어보는 게 제 취미다 보니까.
저 태클 피하는 거 좋아합니다.
방금 좋아했습니다. 맞습니다. 예. 자 이제 경기가 들어갔을 때 푸나틱 입장에서는 역시 좀 예비 멤버가 없다 보니까 대체로 탱커는 2명을 유지하는 팀들이 좀 많기는 하잖아요.
그렇죠.
이런 점은 좀 어떻게 보세요?
그만큼 뭔가 굳이 우리는 그 조합을 따라가지 않더라도
네.
우리들의 그런 플레이로 충분히 그 조합차 뭐 또는 다른 탱커를 다루는 선수가 없어도 우린 된다.
그렇죠.
이 조합으로 충분히 이렇게 하면 이길 수 있다. 잘하면 이길 수 있다라는 거를 노리는 걸로 보여요.
네 맞습니다. 그런데 크레이지 라쿤 같은 경우는 워낙 이 준빈 선수와 맥스 선수가 각자의 색깔을 잘 보여주다 보니까 자, 이런 것의 시너지가 완벽하게 현재까지는 돌아가고 있습니다. 자 선수분들 오래 기다렸습니다. 체크메이트 선수도 마지막 물 한 모금 마시면서 경기를 준비하고 있고 립 선수의 어제 모습도 파괴를 대단했었고요. 그러니까 전체적으로 흠잡을 것이 없었던 어제 크레이지 라쿤이었습니다.
네, 진짜 크레이지 라쿤은 사실 그러니까 교체가 생긴다 라고 하면은 보통 뭐 잘하는 조합에 비해서 약간 약한 모습이 보인다거나 그런 게 보통은 있어요.
맞아요.
근데 이 팀은 그게 없습니다.
그렇다면 이번 경기에서 어떤 팀이 첫 번째 경기를 가져가게 될까요? 경기 들어가 보겠습니다. 네, 이제 두 팀의 첫 번째 경기 만나보겠습니다. 자, 푸나틱 입장에서 어제 2대3 패배했습니다. 제타도 우승을 노리는 팀들 중에 한 팀이에요. 그리고 어제 석패했으니까 오늘 크레이지 라쿤이 이긴다면 상위권의 흐름 자체를 바꿔버릴 수도 있는 겁니다.
그렇죠. 제타도 분명히 그러니까 최소 3위는 확보한 팀이라는 건데 거의 박빙까지 갔으니까요.
자, 그래서 이번 경기 첫 번째 세트가 역시나 중요할 텐데요. 자, 경기 만나보도록 하겠습니다.
두 팀은 일리알이 차이죠.
그런데 차이가 좀 있네요.
이러면 크레이지 라쿤은 약간 걷어내는 식으로 하면서 대치했을 때 이득을 좀 더 많이 보는 조합이고 반면에 푸나틱은 이 브리기테의 밸류를 살리려면 어쨌거나 붙어서 싸워야겠죠.
그렇습니다. 자, 그래서 립 선수를 잘 마크하는 게 중요하고요.
태양석 이후에 약간 포킹 위주로 좀 운영을 하려는 모습이죠. 크레이지 라쿤.
맞습니다. 힐베는 좀 맞지 않았습니다. 이제 기믹이 뒤로 빠지고 있고 동학의 체력 관리 중요합니다. 자리가 좀 밀리는데요.
브리기테 방금 깨졌다 보니까 이쪽은 자리를 좀 밀어줄 수가 없고요.
저 측면에 좀 각이 열리면서 좀 뚫리고 말았습니다.
근데 지금 힐벤도 들어갔는데 문제는 앞라인이 유지가 안 되다 보니까 힐벤 이후에 연계가 안 돼요.
맞습니다. 이자키도 살 수가 없었고 첫 번째 점유율은 라쿤이 가져갑니다.
한 번 뛰었을 때 그리고 저런 식으로 브리기테의 자리가 밀리다 보면 트레이서 미러전 구도에서 쿠키를 지원할 수 없게 되고
맞네요.
그렇게 트레이서가 빠지게 되면 일리알이 그냥 좌클릭 한 방만 맞으면 압도적이죠.
그냥 딜러 수준인 거니까. 자, 그래 초롱 선수가 이런 조합을 꺼내 들었고요. 처음에 한타가 일어나기 전에 계속해서 피해를 좀 많이 받고 있었습니다.
그렇죠. 그러니까 들어오려면 들어와라. 우리는 일리알이니까 너네가 안 들어와도 이기다.
자, 그럼 여기서 태양성 깼고 체크메이트 선수가 길을 열어줄 수 있을까요? 이상의 측면밖에 좋습니다.
그래도 푸나틱이 지금 나노가 미세하게 빠르게 와가지고 이걸로 선템포 가야죠. 안 가면 그대로 크레이지 라쿤의 원시의 분도 나노에 밀립니다.
잘 잡았죠?
거기 힐벤 연기까지 잘 들어왔어요.
우와! 플레이! 자, 이러면 푸나틱 선인가요?
푸나틱이 그쵸. 지금 물론 교환 구도긴 한데
조합 좋아요.
근데 이거는 길게 간다고 하더라면
Now why I missed the start? Fuck's sake.
난쪽까지 가면 정말 원시분도 더 볼 수 있어요.
맞습니다. 준비 선수가 시간을 좀 잘 벌어주면서 희상과 함께 점유율 최대치로 올려주고 있습니다.
최대한 길게 터치.
What I miss?
크레이지 라쿤은 반면에 방금 궁극기 쓰지.
What did I miss?
이번에 조금 유리하게 가자. 이거를 막아.
Raccoons are winning? No way!
와 이런 흐름 좋네요.
이렇게 잘 꼬아요. 이러면은 이재군의 집결로.
Timer was faked. Did they cut it short? It started early.
집결 없었을 그러네요. 이런 작은 소울이 크게 도는 거예요.
자 희상의 펄스도 저 끝이 났고.
약간 깊게 들어왔다.
태양장렬 여기서 잡아냅니다.
Oh,
교환.
they've got the kills. Points being capped. They can get it.
동업 뒷날만 물어뜯는데요.
아 확실히 이게 브리기테가 없다 보니까 분출이 없으면은 밀어내는 힘 자체가 약해요. 크레이지 라쿤의 딜라인이.
What do I think makes Crazy Raccoon so much better than everyone else? We actually talk about this on the upcoming Uncoachable a little bit. But I think, in terms of raw player quality, I don't think they're miles ahead or even ahead than Falcons. But I think they've just got the right combination of everything. All the players are good teammates. They've got a good culture, a good vibe. Moon is doing all the dad stuff correctly. Kong is doing all the Overwatch stuff correctly. Everything just clicks, you know? So it's right now the biggest gap between Raccoon and Falcons, I think, is culture and team environment more than anything else.
거점을 줄 수밖에 없었습니다.
이거 여기서 꼬여요. 프라티 이거 준비 온시분도 있어서 깊게 가거든요. 깊게 가요.
We avoid the nade. Jump in or misses the juggle. Dodges the sleep though. Pulse bomb misses. Tries to separate someone. Just, oh, he's taking the break for a ride. He's got him. They need a kill right now. Donghack nearly has primal. 93% Donghack needs his primal. He doesn't get it. Oh, Chumbin. Good recovery with that.
이렇게 100대 67로 크레이지 라쿤이 첫 번째 라운드를 가져갑니다.
야 마지막에 저거리에서 수면.
야 수면이 그렇게 막 빠르게 날아가는 것도 아닌데 제대로 들어가면서 예측 수면 좋았습니다. 프로틱의 반격이 나왔습니다만 다소 늦은 감이 있었네요.
I mean, I don't think it's a coach gap in the sense of like a Overwatch knowledge necessarily. But I think in terms of like the culture, but I think some of that's players as well, right? Like look at the reputation of players on Crazy Raccoon compared to the reputation of players on Falcons, right? So I think you can still hold like the team building and the team culture. You can hold the coaches responsible for that. But I think it's also the ingredients they have, you know.
이거 마우가 거기에 해상의 겐지까지 이거는 길게 볼 거 없다. 그냥 돌파로 들어가서 찍고 지금 이렇게
Could be a gamer mouse difference as well, yeah. Is Mauga now from Jumbin? Alright. So I think it's a reasonable choice. This map's really hard for Annabrig. And there they go. Lip is just completely free, you see.
그러니까요. 이게 재밌는 게첫 번째 턴을 잘 넘겨서 다음에도 괜찮으려나 했거든요.
I mean, not even the mental state of winning. I mean, obviously the positive momentum helps. When you have momentum as a team, you just win fights you maybe shouldn't always win. You win the clutches. But I think they just don't really have any of those potentially like toxic or disruptive pieces. Alright, Burrow in now from Knife. Turns it. Jumping is low. They get the lamp out. Can they find anything on the next dive? Another Burrow in. Knife does no Knife doesn't get underground. They double in. And they all die. And oh boy. Yeah, well, it's Proper and Chewy who have this sort of the most negative reputations out of a Falcon squad. So in theory now in this Malga Mirror, Lip and Shoe's life should be harder with this double flex DPS setup from Fnatic. No, I don't think Smurf does. Oh! Don't buffer. Oh, the Suzu wasn't onto the Malga. Donghack's in trouble now. They have to try and disengage. High noon swing, but Boop is good. Chorong sets it up. You'll see Chorong do that every time. Every time. Oh! Beat does get off. Chorong doesn't get his off. All right. So they lose the fight. They lose the fight. But they've got a big ult to retake with. Yeah, I don't think Magic's the problem. There's an argument that especially like having to change from like Korean comms to English comms to put Magid in is obviously a disadvantage. But I don't think Magid is like the difference maker here. Because most of the times Crazy Raccoon lose to Falcons. They're not playing Magid either, you know? Alright, Burrow in, Cage. Oh, Checkmate's in trouble here. They have to try and get back together. The Suzu, not great again from Izzyaki. And the window combined with it. They mow him down. They're going to try and turn Cage back. Tectonic shot through. Can Knife kills 5 the damage? No. 4. No escape. And that'll just be it. That'll just be round 1. Time to take a bite from this sandwich. Alright.
1대0으로 가져갑니다. 마지막에 어쨌거나 지금 프나틱의 딜러 조합이 팔이 짧으니까 근데 쟤네 승리를 내는 케이시였
The algorithm was not true. The algorithm is bankrupt.
그럼 우리가 트레이서랑 파라를 한다면 용검으로 날 쏠 수 있을까? 라는 플랜이 제대로 먹혀 들어갔죠.
네, 쾌절도 한 방에 겐지가 말 그대로 그냥 아무것도 할 수 없는 상황이 되어버리고 말았습니다. 확실히 크레이지 라쿤의 위기 대처 능력이 좀 남달랐었고요.
Yeah, when Magid's in, they'll come in English, yeah.
불사일차 하나 있잖아요. 그때 좀 위험해 보이는데 한 명 다 잡히더라고요.
그러니까 슈퍼 세이브가 그러니까 극한까지 체력이 내려갔을 때 사용을 해가지고 최대한 어그로를 더 많이 뽑아먹는 좀 이런 극한의 이득을 보는 플레이인데 저게 정말
Where's my sandwich?
맞죠. 근데 그게
Can I have this one?
보니까 오히려 5명 모두 생존을 하면서 거점을 가져왔고 그것을 바탕으로 이미 쟁탈에서 이길 수밖에 없는 환경을 만들어 놨었습니다. 한 번에 멋진 반격이 나왔습니다만 그걸로 많이 부족했죠.
그리고 딱 그 체크메이트의 용검이 너무나도 중요하고 밸류가 컸던 턴에 딱
그걸 묶어놔요.
Ham and cheese.
겐지를 보고 묶어둔 거죠.
예,
그럼 우리 팀원들이 안전해지는 거니까.
그렇죠. 거기에다가
A classic. An absolute classic.
마우가 열심히 썰어봐야.
그 뭐예요?
그 뒤에서 지금 파라 머리 위에서.
Not breathe though, just cheddar. Just cheddar.
그러다 보니까 결국 스코어 1대0으로 크레이지 라쿤이 앞서게 됐습니다. 자, 이어지는
Yeah, I was thinking this earlier actually, Wilder. Not earlier today, but in general. What I used to have for lunches quite often would just be like, I just do like a batch cook for the week, like a spaghetti bolognese or a lasagna or a chili or something, which would obviously include quite a lot of vegetables and stuff. I started having sandwiches a lot more recently. But obviously the nature is, I mean, I could put lettuce in it, maybe lettuce and tomato, but I'm not a huge fan of tomato in sandwiches. So I was thinking I should really start having a salad or something, like a little side salad with it. Why? What do you think? You'll say the G in bolognese? What do you say? Bolognese? Why'd they put the G there? I think so, yeah, Fog Sound. I think it's just over for M80's venture into Overwatch. The G is a tourist trap? Well, when in Rome. Why is TSM still here? Why not? I imagine, like, I think something that's maybe misconstrued a lot of the time with these orgs that are invested in Overwatch is they're not investing large amount of money. You know, these players aren't on like crazy salaries or even full-time salary, you know? So it's not a large expense for them. Bronto Shock and Nightmare top 3. Certainly seems that way then, doesn't it? Certainly seems like it'll be that way. Who's the closest team to No's top 3? TSM? I can't see TSM beating them, really. Citrus? Who's on Citrus now? Is it just the same team without Lethal? Yeah, I feel like without Lethal, that team drops off quite hard.
자, 크레이지 라쿤이 첫 번째 경기 썸머를 따냈습니다.
Alright, dive time.
선택은 바로 도라군입니다.
일단 뭐 최대한 동학 선수가 편한
Lethal's on Nightmare now.
프나틱 같은 경우에는 교체 선수가 없다 보니까 탱커의 그런 폭이 좀 제한적일 수밖에 없어요. 그러다 보니까 서킬로야 이런 전장은 좀 기필하는 것 같죠.
맞습니다. 자, 그래서 본인들에게 어울리는 전장이 바로 바로 이곳이다. 도라도라고 좀 생각을 하고 있는데요. 자, 이번 전장에서 1대1 좀 맞춰야 될 것 같고, 참 크레이지 라쿤이 속도가 좀 빠른 팀이잖아요.
그렇죠.
네, 그러다 보니까 막 샷으로 어제도 안 되는 걸 되게 하는 이런 느낌 보여줬었는데 푸나틱의 대처가 어떨지 참 궁금하네요.
그러니까 분명히 크레이지 라쿤이랑 같은 조합을 다른 팀이 해서 다이브를 견뎌내거나 그런 구도에서는 못 견디는 그림이 대체로 많았거든요.
그렇죠.
근데 크레이지 라쿤이 하면 그게 견뎌지다 보니까 약간 아이러니한 거예요.
네, 맞습니다. 실제로 어제도 같은 조합이 나왔었는데 크레이지 라쿤은 버티는 상황이 나오다 보니까 입장에서 어떻게 크레이지 라쿤을 잡을 수 있을지에 대해
I don't think they get close though. The Luminosity team, that is.
0대 1이고 한 세트를 더 치게 되면 오늘의 이 대위기 상황.
Maybe 4th, but
그렇죠. 물론
I can't see it.
그러니까 강팀들을 앞 경기에서 만나는 건 맞지만
Someone needs to pick up Viper.
승리는 가져가야 되거든요.
Should we do it? Anyone got a team that needs a flex CPS?
자, 푸나틱 입장에서 멤버 교체는 불가능한 5일 로스터고요. 자, 그리고 크레이지 라쿤 또한 똑같은 멤버로 교체 없이 이번 경기를 준비하고 있습니다.
그렇죠. 뭐 어떻게든 조합을 더 유리하게 뭐 풀어갈 수 있다라고는 하지만 크레이지 라쿤 입장에선 그런 거예요. 우리가 굳이 맞조합을 왜 피해야 돼?
Yeah, I'll pass on the details and then see
자신감이 차 있을 거거든요.
네, 그 자신감이 이번에도 통할까요?
and see if he's interested.
떠나 보겠습니다.
Alright, Dorado time. You know what that means. You know what that means. Dive mirror. Who's everyone got in the dive mirror? Only 7% on Fnatic? Come on, it's Dorado dive mirror. If they do it anywhere, they do it here.
무조건 우리 3대 0이야. 아, 이런 흐름이 나올 수도 있는 거예요.
그렇죠. 그래도 프나틱 같은 경우에는
Yeah, I skipped it. I skipped it, Juby, because I missed like most of the round, or like half the map, you know.
그래서 도라도에서 이
So I'll have to retroactively do it.
많은 걸 해줄 수 있는 전장이기 때문에 여기서 크레이지 라쿤의 그런 움직임.
The previous series, the Vesta Pokerface one was not close. Third map was close, but overall not close.
우리 팀의 조합이 잘못된다는 생각을 상대방에게 심어주면 이기는 것 같아요.
그렇죠. 그래서 크레이지 라쿤은 VR이로 시작을 할 것 같긴 하거든요. 파라에 대한 대응책이죠.
맞습니다. 자, 갑니다. 크레이지 라쿤 림 선수의 애쉬를 주심할 필요가 있는 체크메이트예요.
일단 양팀 다 조합 확인했고. 이렇게 되면 프나틱은 전형적으로 뭔가 롱레인 킹 이런 핑퐁 느낌으로 운영하는 반면에 크레이지 라쿤은 초롱 선수의 일리아리에게 약간 그 견제 역할을 맡기고.
Where's checkmate going? Is Donghak the best Winston in the world? It's either him or Gooseway. I think Gooseway was still top quality on Winston at the Esports World Cup, so there's a good chance it's still Gooseway. But Donghak the best in Korea, I'd say.
프나틱 입장에서는 화물 홀딩 플러스 최단 교환하고 보자. 소리 나왔던 거죠.
그렇습니다. 자, 그래서 이렇게 득점을 하고.
Obviously, it's hard to truly. You never see Donghak and Gooseway play against each other since they didn't play against each other in Esports World Cup. So hard to really draw a line between them, but They're the top two for sure. Jumbin or Smurf? Jumbin. Oh, and Monkey? Probably still Jumbin. Alright, I'm locking in now. Because we got some vintage Korean Overwatch. And Fnatic stabilize. If you missed Checkmate playing yesterday as well, Checkmate was fucking back. Oh, they want to turn with Nano Brig? They want to turn? Oh, Jumping kills too? DaeJeon's Invo, he's also nanoed. And Donghack's got the kills. It's enough to get him back. Alright, where are we at now? Rally for DaeJeon. Chorong just behind. Jumpin has primal advantage. Oh, they kill Knife early. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Can't fight this now. Have to concede first point. Why is it not 1080? It is 1080. It's 1440. You couldn't get more. There's no number bigger.
네, 맞습니다. 그래서 결국 이렇게 쉼없이 몰아붙이는 이런 화상 공세를 막아내는 게 중요한데요. 아, 저지라의 형성이 지금은 잘 안 되고 있습니다.
Nah, those numbers are fictional. Oh! This could get snowbally now. Izayaki in a tricky situation. Oh! Yeah. No mercy from Heesang. Regains for high ground as well.
이렇게 되면 프나틱은 크레이지라크는 딜라인에 한 명이라도 데려갔어야 됐는데 또 결겼고요. 그래도 아직 2점 중반.
Awkward position now for Donghack. Has to try and live right. Tries to bubble himself out. They can stabilize. Alright, Rally's coming back. Bob's in play too. Trying to clear Donghack out. They're going to rotate underneath. They're going to go up top here or force point. DaeJeon's actually had to rally on point here. Because Rally's got nothing from DaeJeon. Rally advantage now for Chorong. Oh, the Bob trade! Oh, there's so many Bobs! So many Bobs in this room! They catch Knife. Now they're going forward with the Rally. Slightly quicker Nano too. They need to touch. Oh, goes into the bash to touch. Donghack. No, Donghack for point! For point! Oh no, it's a disaster. Oh, it's a disaster. Fnatic might not be the ones. Oh no, 4-minute time bank. The first two meta. The last series, the Crazy Raccoon series yesterday wasn't worth it, but the other two definitely were. Great games, those ones. Alright, Nano advantage. Donghack's going. Oh! Really milking this primal. Really? Oh, he doesn't want to use? Oh! Wait, he separates the Ashe. Defensive Nano. Can he get out now? Needs to find a way out. He's low, he's low, he's low. Jumpin has a primal of his own to go with now. Not the worst trade for Donghack since he lives. Rally's coming up mid-fight. Just need to deal with this Jumpin primal. Doesn't have bubble just yet, so has to go before bubble. Oh, he's separated DaeJeon. No, bash back in. Turns onto Donghack. Oh. Oh, he's gonna get. Oh. Jumpin's gapping him right now, honestly. It's just over. Oh boy. And to be fair, I don't think he had Rally when it came in. I don't think. I think he popped it like as soon as he could, right? Oh, maybe he could have popped it sooner. No, you're right. We've seen this already. Why won't it let me go forward anymore? Alright, so, not great, right? Not great. Not great. 2 exit? Yeah, we'll have to, like, D2 exit, though. Because I think we'll see how far we get.
그리고 절대 건드릴 수 없는 이 안전지대. 저기는 건드리려면 죽어야 돼요. 저기로 스킬을 썼다? 화면 안 밟을 거야. 맞아요. 그 저기로 그럼 저기로 안 뛸 거야.
Get Twilight in here. 0.25 it. Brig maybe switch. Try it with an exclamation mark. That's what the nice guys do. That's... And we're back. Alright, we got away with it. Got away with it. Jump in. Considering the ball, we'll surely just get very much the same mirror. Oh no, wait, they could come in. Wait, oh sorry, they're on defense. I'm trolling. What are they thinking? Crazy Raccoon have no respect. They're not scared of these guys at all. They think they can Ana Zen. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Sorry, I thought it would be a problem, but I forgot for a split second they're the Crazy Raccoon. Alright, but wait for knife and have another crack. Slam on the rotation. HaeJeokDan has to nade. Oh, dynamite into. Donghak lives. It's a one. Checkmate gets 1 for 1 in the backline though. Strong stick in the Zen. Needs to get this payload moving really. Donghak's side in the back by himself. Meanwhile, Jumpin is a constant menace here. Dodges for sleep. Slam onto it. Nade comes through. Oh! Discord as well. Oh my god. They lose lip. Ooh. They lose lip. They're just getting terrorized at the moment, aren't they? Just getting terrorized. Alright. Now there's ultimates though. So we saw when they ran Ana Zen a lot, you saw defensive nanos coming out a lot from Team Falcons. We'll see if Crazy Raccoon opt to do the same here. Slam comes in. Oh, Pokemon misses. Defensive nade is okay. Now the mines though. Oh, it's a scary place to get mined. Knife is split from this. They need to... Leech. Oh. Checkmate gets a trade again. They just need to move point more. Fuck these rotations. Just get point moving. The ball is worse for a contested point. Like, just get point moving. Donghak can even bubble to move point, you know. Right, playing through point now. Oh, they force for Transcendence. Chirong is committing with this Transcendence. Where's my man going? He's giving him a big flank. Oh, defensive nano. They have Primal though. Sleep is good, but Shu's in big trouble. The orb's not enough. They've got the kills. Heesang still trades one. Chirong's dropped into the back line. Want to try and chase out this Tracer, but Heesang's got the Mega to play with. Checkmate can't go get him. We'll just keep him in check. We've got Echo swaps on both sides as well. The Lecco and the Neko. There's the Nano into Donghak. He's not close to the backline though. He has zoned him. They're all the way back here. They don't have any real ults. Jumpin has mine soon. Crazy Raccoon's trying to come back. Jumpin is spinning. HaeJeokDan's gapped Shu. Oh, it's a dogfight now. Dogfight for Cap. Jumpin nearly has mines. Oh, he slept. Can they force for point? Oh, he has mines, but he can't do it. He can't touch either, can he? Oh, Heesang's touching a little bit. Another one? Can Jumpin take over the touch? No. Alright.
1점까지는 해냈습니다.
이거 한 끗 차이인데 준빈 선수도 뭐 우리 이미 3점까지 2분 30초의 경기 상태에서 밀었고 굳이 여기서
Okay, okay.
그러니까요.
인생은 길어. 지금이 아니다.
그런 판단을 한 것 같아요.
I mean, in theory now, Knife should have some kind of echo advantage. It's a little bit awkward though versus Viana Zen because it's a really strong way. Really a lot of tools to win that echo battle in the skies. Obviously, Jumbin can fly into the echo as well. But the bigger problem right now is Jumbin's just fucking smashing him.
또 답답해지고 있습니다.
이러면은 푸나틱은 또 여기서 궁극기를 앞에 쓰면서 나갈 수밖에 없는 게
네.
아나브리테를 결국 오른쪽 2층이라던가 아니면 푸나틱이 앞라인이
Fuck.
네. 그런 구도로 가야 되는데 또 파이드라이버 찍으면서 포커싱 할 거란 말이에요.
네. 정말 엔진이 다릅니다. 자, 보법이 달라요. 자, 그래도 어떻게든 추가 시간이더라도
Viana Zen have pushed up. Crazy Raccoon giving them, oh my god, no room. They just can't live right now.
네.
Oh, chill out, Jumbin.
일단은 얘기합니다. 제발 그만해라고요. 그렇죠. 특히나 이 준비 선수.
All the ults coming up now too. Oh, they've caught Tonghak. Oh no. Oh, they're just discombobulated.
전장을 그냥 자기 마음대로 그냥 막 해요.
입구가 안 열려요.
그게 문제네요. 지금 보니까 레킹볼이 그냥 슈퍼 OP 같습니다.
그러니까 이렇게 레킹볼이 이런 식으로 자유롭게 움직이기보다는 도리깨 투척이라던가 수면총으로 한번 발을 묶어내서
Checkmate has gone Sombra. Alright. Surely Jumbin will be stopped now.
저도 안 되고 있죠. 그래서 체크메이트 솜브라까지 꺼내면
How does... Alright. Need a bit of Donghag magic right now. Transcendence will save him. Nade connects, but Shu... Oh, 1 HP! Gets him. Oh, but the knife pocket is good. No. Oh, how's Churong alive? No way he gets the kill. No way Churong trades 2 there. Alright, 10 seconds to turn it around.
와, 레킹볼이 좀 선을 좀 많이 넘습니다.
선을 좀 세게 넘네요.
예, 그 정도 잘한다는 얘기고요. 자, 이러면 다시 한번 파일 드라이브 여참 찍습니다.
이거는 진짜 부담스러워요.
Alright, payload is moving. Checkmate even nearly has EMP.
이제 마지막 싸움이 될지 희망을 이어가지 보겠습니다.
And Churong's gone brig. Oh, nade connects onto HaeJeokDan. He nanos defensively. Heesang's... Oh, sorry, rallies defensively. Oh, Heesang's off the backline. Can't get the kill. Jumbin's still coming. Checkmate's with him, though. Oh! They even hack the ball. It doesn't matter, he gets the kill anyway, and they see 9. Oh my god. Wow. Well. Alright, we'll do the ratings for that one. I don't think it will take that long. Jumbin, big quality. Heesang, yeah, good quality. Yeah. I didn't do anything that really on the Echo, but yeah. Churong, yeah. Zen, actually pretty good on the Zen. Donghak Winston. I mean, just got nothing going, right? Wrecking Ball. Did he play Wrecking Ball? I feel like I have no memory of that. Maybe I'm schizo. Checkmate Tracer. Probably actually on the better side of all of this. Ash didn't really get anything done. Echo didn't get any... the Echo was okay. It's probably Ash. The backline didn't play the fucking game, you know?
그러다 보니까 2세트까지 경기를 했는데요. 어떤 부분을 어떻게 노려봐야 할지라는 생각이
Oh, you meant jump. Oh, of course, right, yeah. What's the easiest way to do this? Just add another one and delete that one. Oh, I've done it in the wrong place.
어렵게 안 되고 있었고 그게 성공한다고 하더라도 이미 정면에 슈 아나 초롱 젠야타 머리 위에 리베코
The ball? I mean, fuck me. A 9? Fuck it, right? 10 out of 10? I don't know, I feel like there has to be more resistance, you know? To go above, like, that, you know? You know what I mean? Like, if you were to play, like, a team of Plats, and you played perfectly, it doesn't really feel like a 10 out of 10 performance, you know? Yeah, I could be convinced 8.5. 8.5, 9. Yeah, I feel like to really have a 10 out of 10, you have to go, like, there has to be significant resistance. I felt like, especially by the end of that, right? Like, HaeJeokDan and Izayaki and were just cooked, right? Donghak was just kind of wandering around, getting isolated and picked all the time, you know? So it feels like Fnatic are fucking cooked now, really. Are you calling HaeJeokDan flat? Wasn't intended as that big of a dig against HaeJeokDan, but I mean, backline couldn't survive anything, right? And I mean, it is Crazy Raccoon. Don't forget it's Crazy Raccoon, you know? I don't think it's a talent development thing. It's a team environment thing. 100%. That's the same reason every single player on that San Francisco 6 roster, I think, Jumpin, Max, Hisang, Finn, Vindame, all these players who had shit seasons are now all having good seasons. Like, team environment will kill players. Like, you talk about, like, London 2021, right? Loads of those players were better than they were able to show, right? But once the environment becomes cooked, everyone's going to play worse. The team's going to play worse. There is no confidence. The confidence drains out of the team, and it's so hard to get back once it's gone. Alright, nice relaxing music again. Yeah, that's why me mother come advert, yeah. We'll get it again, in case you missed it. So this one might seem like it's going to be over, which is obviously bad news if you're a fan of, it's bad news if you're a fan of Fnatic, but it's good news if you're a fan of a Community Shield. So it looks like I will be getting to watch the Community Shield unless Fnatic go on some kind of massive reverse sweep now. Oh, the rosters. The starting lineups might even be out. No starting lineups yet? Oh, these are just possible lineups. Okay. Community Shield? Yeah. Community Shield CoStream? No, I'm watching it downstairs with my fiance. It's like an opening game for the season. It's not part of the league, but it always happens before the Premier League starts, and it's the winner of last season's Premier League against the winner of last season's FA Cup. So it's probably like closer to show match than anything else. The Faceit League's already started as well. But I've not really started my coverage yet. Next week, I'll try and tune into some of the games and we'll cover them live. What if one team wins both? Then they use second place in the league. Did I get the rights for the Goon Squad logo? Nope. It's just blatant piracy, unfortunately.
프나틱이 왕의 길을 고른 이유가 비교적 이제 맵이 짧고 어느 정도 올 수 있는 동선이 제한적이라서 좀 이렇게 크레이지 라쿤의 레킹볼이 여기 오고 저기 오고 갑자기 옆에서 희상 나오고 위에서 림 나오고.
You arrived to Berlin 20 minutes ago? What are you doing in Berlin?
많이 선택지를 많이 안 줌으로써 그냥 일단 전장으로 차단을 해버린 것 같아요.
Games haven't really been bangers. The first game was the best one. The HaeJeokDan versus Falcons, that was actually a good game. HaeJeokDan, like the mag team, they could have won more maps for sure. But these other games, not really.
오늘 경기도 흐름
Unless Fnatic go on the most miraculous turnaround we've ever seen. Then no, not really, unfortunately.
고점을 좀 높이고 있는 것 같아요.
그렇죠. 일단 현재까지는 본인들이 이기는데 이게 또 무실 세트로 이기겠습니다.
그렇죠.
거의 일단 이 두 번째 경기 날까지는 거의 다 왔어요.
네. 자, 그 정도의 뭐 기량과 실력, 자신감이 함께하다 보니까 자, 다른 팀들이 어떻게 막기가 현재까지는 너무나도 힘겨운 상황이.
Did Vesta put any... There was a fight on third map. Third map was for Suravasa. They probably should have won, actually, but...
이러면서 막 약 올리기도 하고.
그렇죠.
It is what it is. Lenny Yoro out. Means Johnny Evans in? Probably. Wait, Martinez and Maguire are fit, no? Maguire's still fit. Not just be Maguire, Martinez.
뭐라고 해야 될까요? 오버클럭이 돼 있는 것 같아요.
아,
네, 자체로.
맞죠. 예, 원래 같은 CPU에도 오버클럭을 하면 성능이 더 늘잖아요.
그렇죠.
예, 근데 발열 관리도 잘 됩니다.
아, 발열이라는 게 없어요, 그냥.
맞아요. 발열 관리 잘 되다 보니까 막을 수가 없는 현재의 분위기가 이어지고 있습니다. 자, 그래도 프라테
Luke Shaw is fit, yeah. So my guess would be it would be Dallo, Maguire, Martinez, Shaw.
그렇죠. 일단 꺾이면 안 돼요.
Obviously, a lot of players are kind of late back to preseason because of the Euros competition over the summer. So I don't know how many of those players who are actively like competing at the Euros, especially a lot of the England players and the Spain players who are competing right until obviously like the whole length of it. So I'm not sure how many of them we'll see today, you know.
나만 잘하자라고.
I guess from the Spain side, it's really only Rodri, right? Am I forgetting anyone? No, kind of just really Rodri.
아, 지지 않는다. 아, 너무 귀엽습니다. 그림도요.
아, 이런 아기자기한 것도 또
Yeah, Luke Shaw fit for pre-season just in time to get injured for another 6 months once the season starts. The perfect system.
한방 펀치 맞으면 그대로 가는 겁니다. 자, 그래서 이렇게 이번 경기 능력치가 뭔가 다른 거 아니야라는 생각이 들 정도의 레킹 플레이가 나오면서 끝날 때까지 그 문제를 해결할 수 없게 만들었기 때문에 자, 스코어가 2대 0이 되어 버렸습니다. 자, 그렇다면
Shaw is injured, is he actually?
또 한 점 따라가면 아니, 아무리 천하의 크레이지 라쿤도 당황.
Yeah, I mean Shaw's problem will be more the Euros than anything else, right?
맞아요. 1점을 줘버렸네. 그러니까 패배 경험이 없다 보니까 한 번 무너졌을 때 그 속도가 빠를 수는 있는데.
Don't know if the lineups are out yet.
아, 근데 또 그럴 것 같지도 않아요.
Surely they've announced the lineups by now.
예, 맞습니다.
These are still just possible lineups.
팀 중에 한 팀이다. 예, 라고 평가를 받고 있습니다. 자, 프나틱과 크레이지 라쿤. 크레이지 라쿤과 프나틱.
These are just for ones predicted by SofaScore, these aren't the real ones.
저희가 있습니다.
I mean, Lindelof is what this reckons.
예, 의기투합해서 한번 보여줘야죠.
I'm not sure who's been playing for pre-season for Man United.
많이 맞았어요. 많이 맞다 보니까 그 상처에 대한 내성도 이제 생길 때가 됐거든요.
Livescore have him? Was it just livescore.com, if I remember right?
최근 홈과 여러 가지 상황을 볼 때 참
Oh, okay. Alright, fine. I'm over 18.
사실 이것이 두 가지가 다 한꺼번에 나오는
Lineups. These are real lineups. Oh, so it is Evans. Oh, Martinez left back then?
하나만 잘해도 그렇게 잘하는데 그거 어려운 거예요.
자, 3세트 과연 어떤
Alright.
상황에 또 어떤 경기가 나올까요? 3세트로
I imagine it might be Mason Mount on the left wing, maybe Marcus Rashford up front, Bruno in the middle. So yeah, kind of weaker teams from both sides, right? Weaker teams on both sides. No sign of Luke Shaw on the bench either. Yeah, really no defenders on the bench at all. KDB, Bernardo Silva both on the bench.
네, 3세트.
Alright, alright.
와, 이번 경기 또 어떤 픽을 좀 보여주면서 자신감을 보여줄지.
So no, that's got Martinez lining up at left back, which I don't think we've seen him play before, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Xerxes was on the bench, so probably expect to see him at some point, right? Do I have a favourite Bundesliga team? Not really. I have enjoyed, like, I saw some highlights, obviously, of, like, Bayern Leverkusen last season, like Xabi Alonso's Bayern Leverkusen. They were quite a fun team to watch. Do you think Oscar Bob will get... I think he'll get quite a bit, right? Because he plays on the... They can play on the other side, like the right-hand side. They don't really have a locked-in right winger. Oh, no. So I think he'll get a decent amount of appearances. But probably Bernardo Silva for all the big games. Alright, start as you mean to go on. It's going to be Farah, Ash, Winston, Mirror. So, a lot harder to dive for backline, obviously, without any, like, tracer or such to follow you. So it'll be a lot more about space control. Camber, Winston bubble the enemy backline while you swing onto their DPS and try and win Vatchel, you know? Checkmate taking a bit of space. Wait, where is Lip going? Where is Lip going? Guys, Lip's... How's Lip... He's... Oh, no! He's fucking Benny Hilled him! How did Lip Benny Hill his way out of that situation? Just everything works for Crazy Raccoon. Oh! Checkmate, chase him. HaeJeokDan separated now. Farragab! 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 Alright, alright, alright. They're on the chase here. Donghak is on this backline, but Lip and Chorong should be safe. Yeah, I think you can maybe get away with Alari. The problem is if they just go Tracer, you're too killable. And oh, Donghak's wasting no time. Shoe hits for sleep. Oh, he can't get the mega. Can he get out? Oh, it would have been a bad time to trade, but Donghak. You can tell he's Korean because he always gets out on 1 HP. Oh, knife with the early swing. They're back. They're back. They forced the rally. Oh, Donghak doesn't have anything. Wait, did they Nano Jax as well? Oh, Nano Jax. Oh, they're not back. The reverse sweep is off. The reverse sweep. Cancel it. Cancel it. God damn. I think they've reached a point where they play big for fun. I don't know. You're the expert, Gala, right? Would you Alari in this matchup? I know it's probably not one you'd really play on Virtus Pro, but you reckon you could get away with Virtus Pro? Oh, with Alari into this? Why is Shu behind? Oh no. Fuck. Proactive. Yeah, I mean, I guess what's also true for I guess what's also true for both of these teams is they probably both supports feel a lot, both main supports feel a lot stronger on Brig than Alari. Maybe Trong has a better Alari, but still, you know. But I wouldn't be surprised if we see. I think there's like teams like Toronto, teams like I forgot their name now. Toronto and Zeta. See them tech into it more. Oh, Jumping misses it. Still gets the kill though. And Betray. I mean, yeah. Oh! Chorong will finish it for him. Chorong will finish it for him. Big Kellex has been grinding the Alari. Well, I mean, if they want to play double flex, I think they can just put Will on it. Like Will Alari, Sky Bat, or the other way around, Sky Alari, Will Bat. I think really reasonable. HaeJeokDan is hiding. Anyone got eyes? Oh. Knife gives him the wiggle. Oh, HaeJeokDan's going to die for it as well. Chorong's rallied. They can disengage this for free. Oh my god, we've just seen a hit and run. Did anyone catch the plates of that bob? Fucking hell. I mean, as we learned from Crazy Raccoon yesterday, right? They can win if HaeJeokDan just plays better. Did they get him? Ah, no, never the bubble. Well, he's gonna do it again. Surely they don't fall for the same trick twice. Oh no, it's the same trick again! Oh. You know those animals that can't look up? Like, I think, is it cows and dogs can't look up? Fnatic a bunch of cows and dogs. Pigs? Fuck.
그러니까 기본기로 이기고 있는 거고.
Bunch of pigs, then.
같이 가요. 그러니까 이게 교환 구도로 가다 보니까 앞자리를 유리하게 먹지도 못하고 화물을 밀지도 못하고.
What's Heesang up to? Heesang's it's like double blink into their backline. Alright, dive comes in. Barrage! Oh, the primal! Checkmate shut down. Oh, they are all juggled in. They're going to try and rally. The Ashe is super separated, though. Jumping will get slept. Oh! Oh, he turns just in time. Jumping will die for this now, no? How does Jumping not die there? Oh, the nade's big, too. Oh, my God. Oh, he's got a touch in him. Alright, Donghack, just a few more touches, mate. He's got a few more touches. The only thing stopping you playing Alari would be second point, King's Row. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's probably okay at the back end, I guess. Like on the cap fight, for the defenders at least. But walking through all those chokes and stuff, just awkward.
일방적으로 맞다 보니까 조금 생각을 못 하게 되는 것 같아요.
맞아요. 왜냐면 변수 플레이가 워낙 많이 나오다 보니까 자, 그래서 이런
Poor Jumping was dead here for sure.
본인들의 경기를 제대로 못 하고 있는 것 같습니다. 좀 많은 분들도 이게 참 보는데 쉽지 않구나. 어떻게 해결해야 할지 잘 모르겠다.
Alright, well.
많이 해 주시네요.
그리고 지금 크레이지라
Alright. If they want a reverse sweep, it has to start here. Okay? Alright. Normally you'd like to get a little bit more distance on King's Row. But it's maybe also reached that time where now you just have to start playing so much fucking better than you have played so far. How have they got so good? It's good. I mean, one thing that's true from everyone who's talked to me about like scrimming Crazy Raccoon is they don't even scrim that much. Like I think Chris was saying, especially around the Esports World Cup tournament itself, they barely scrimmed. You know, like they would book scrims and then be like, oh, actually we've got to do this instead. You know, so let's just not do it. Too much stress for the players. Just chill. You know. So if anything, they seem to almost like ramp down practice during the actual tournament.
여기 정면.
어차피 애쉬파라 하니까 일리아리 하겠다.
벌써 뭐 겁에 질립니다.
이거 동학 자리 그냥 안전하게 제자리 점프? 위험해요. 제자리 점프 위험해요. 제자리 점프.
갇혔어요.
Alright.
다시 한번 속도 높입니다.
동학 선수도 알고 있었던 거예요.
We're talking about Crazy Raccoon.
많이 어려워. 많이 힘들어.
Yeah, you'll get like the full story on the new Uncoachable. Chris talks about it, but it was just like, it feels like Crazy Raccoon, at least during the Esports World Cup, once the tournament itself started, didn't really do that many scrims during the tournament, you know? But you can't argue with the results, eh? Told you Larry was the pick? Chirong knows.
경기 더 길게 보고 싶다. 라플이 빨리 끝나는 건 좀 아쉽다. 이럴 수도 있지만 다른 팀들이 이 수준에 맞춰서 따라와줘야 되는 거예요.
그쵸, 그건 맞죠. 잘하는 팀이 일부러 못하는 건 맞아요.
Well, HaeJeokDan's really separated here.
자, 그럼 여기서 Fnatic. 자, 견뎌야 됩니다. 이자이키 나노가 채웠고요. 거의 다 왔습니다.
이거 동화 방벽 생성기 빠졌기 때문에 그쵸, 자리 유지 못하고요. 이러면 그 사이에 준비 발사. 준비 발사.
자, 견딜 수 있습니까?
수면총 빠졌거든요. 수면총 빠졌거든요. 근데 동화. 이거 원시분도도 있어요. 끝날까? 이거 원시분도 끝나겠는데요?
왜? 앞뒤를 지금 교란시키면서
어디?
Oh, he's fucking You can run, but you can't hide. Jumping's coming.
진짜 지금
Oh, the rally.
라인으로 배구를 하고 있다니까요.
Oh, here comes HaeJeokDan.
동목이 됐습니다. 자, 이러면 아무도 화물 주변에
The captive Sun Chirong's still going, and she will just roll it in. Just roll it in.
화물 타고 운전합니다. 스코 3대 0입니다. 와. 어제보다 더
All right. Decimated. Absolutely decimated.
이거 프나틱 어제 제타 디비전 상대로 정말 치열한 접전 끝에 2대 3으로 패배를 했는데
맞아요.
지금 크레이지 라쿤이 그 프나틱을 이런 식으로 일방적으로 원사이드하게 3대0 셧아웃을 내버린다면 이거는 이제 비교를 해봤을 때 어느 정도 간극인지 이게
차이가
Alright.
크지 않네요. 자 그래도 역시 오늘 경기에서 열심히 해봤습니다만 오늘의 크레이지 라쿤을 넘기에는 어려웠었던 파나틱이고요.
Is it stupid of them to take the mirror? Yeah, you can make an argument they maybe should have, especially once like they lost on map 2 on Dorado. They should have tried to swap it up again. But I don't know. They were just outclassed massively today. Jumping player of the match. There we go. 2 thumbs up for that one.
오늘은 준빈 선수의 손에서 많은 게 탄생이 됐고 그리고 마지막에 크레이지 라쿤 왕의 길 공격에서
Yeah, I should be clear with the crazy raccoon stuff because I feel like maybe some people are getting the wrong end of the stick. There's a big difference between how much you scrim before a tournament and then during the tournament itself, you know? Like, the reasoning Chris said they often gave was just like, you know, no, just too much stress for the players. Let's not do the scrim, actually. But that's during the actual tournament, right? So there's like a... You don't want to be like triple blocking or something if you've got a match the next day necessarily, you know? I think it's important to have a bit of space and a bit of time. What's the score? It's fucking over, Mark. It's 3-0. Yeah, we've seen it before from Fnatic. I think in the Asia playoffs, or the Asia LAN, I guess it's called. It felt like once Fnatic start losing, their bounce back isn't very good, you know? Their ability to recover in a series isn't always very good. We saw glimpses of it at Esports World Cup, but I feel like we've seen more crumbles than we have bounce backs. Yeah, you're right. They did punch back in the Zeta game, yeah.
말이 안 되는 거긴 한데 그거 너무 잘 보여줬어요. 공격적이면 안정적이 떨어지는 거거든요.
There was a documentary on DRX's crazy underdog run during 2022 League of Legends Worlds and how they didn't really scrim that much either once the tournament started. Yeah, it's an interesting concept because I think a lot of people's like intuition is, oh, we want to play loads so we're in like best form, most warmed up, all of this, whatever extra practice we can get is good. But maybe there's also an element for like
the interview with the man himself.
Chilling on how much you're doing, you know, trying to make the players as relaxed and comfortable as possible.
That was a clean win in favor of Crazy Raccoon.
All right, what do you think? I think we're getting a boogie. A good ceremony, a good boogie.
Can you introduce yourself to the fans? So I'm Junbin. I am currently the main tank of Crazy Raccoon.
And those were my predictions, Homeless. Those were my predictions. They did not beat him in the end.
So week 1 was 2 3-0s. How do you feel about this? Yeah, I feel really good because we didn't even drop a map this entire week.
오늘 경기 흐름은 전반적으로 어땠을지 궁금한데요. 굉장히 좀 빠르지만 완벽한 전략을 보여줬어요.
So how do you think the flow and during the series today?
다이브를 많이 하는 팀이다 보니까 저희가 이제 다이브 비슷하게 해서 좀 더 전략을 잘 준비한 것 같아요.
So we knew that Fnatic was going to play dive, so we kind of matched the dive, but we had a little bit more detail into it, so I think that was the difference here.
잘 활용하면서 좋은 플레이를 보여줬어요. 특히 그 중에서 레킹볼이 눈에 띄었는데 준빈 선수가 이 볼을 플레이할 때 가장 신경 쓰는 점이
Yeah, it was, yeah. I mean, the Vesta one was actually the bolder one.
What do you focus most on your wrecking ball play when you play in official matches?
상대팀 조합.
Oh wait, we're getting ball tips?
안 죽는 걸 위주로 플레이하면 좀 쉬울 것 같아요.
So not dying is the most important part. So I always ask my teammates for any crowd controls. So whenever that's not available on the other team, I just go in.
많이 하면.
Reasonable tip, now.
So on how to get good at wrecking ball, you just have to play a lot of wrecking ball.
말씀을 해주셨습니다.
Probably also true. Hard to argue against that.
팀원들에게 한마디도 해주세요.
So also your teamwork was really impeccable. So any messages to your teammates?
제가 잘해서 이긴 것 같아요.
I mean, guys, you guys did well, but I mean, let's admit it, I carried you guys.
네, 그렇다고 합니다. 맞습니다. 자, 오늘도 전석 매진일 정도로 정말 찾아와 주신 팬분들이 굉장히 많습니다. 어저께도 크레이지 라쿤이 이겼는데 세레머니를 못
A lot of
보여드려가지고
fans
팬분들이
came
Ooh,
to
ceremony.
watch you play. Do you have any ceremonies that you
What do you got, jump in?
prepared for the
세레머니
fans?
보여주세요.
와주셔서 감사합니다.
Thank you for coming.
네, 귀여운 보라트도 만나봤습니다. 지금까지
It feels like
라쿤 팀의
Finn has set the bar so unreasonably high for everyone
What's
else
the
to
interview
follow.
with Jimbin?
감사합니다.
No one can follow Finn.
네, 이렇게
No one can follow Finn.
둘째 날도 이렇게 화끈하고 재밌는 경기들을 많이 만나보실 수 있는데요. 내일도 경기 준비돼 있으니까요. 내일 다시 찾아뵐게요.
All right, should we hit some predictions? Not predictions, ratings. Desperately trying to get more channel points. Thanks, Juby.
Desperately trying to get 1,000 more channel points.
Why do you need 1,000 more? What for, Juby?
어떻게 보면은
Why 1,000?
많은 분들이 예상하신 대로 승리팀이 정해졌을 거예요. 그렇지만 그 내용은 진짜 가히 충격적인.
150k? What happens at 150k? Quick play?
저는 사실
He sang Tracer. We're all fine, right? They're just kind of rolling.
이거는 맞습니다. 이 두 팀이 이렇게까지 체급 차이가 났었나라는 생각은 계속 머릿속에 맴돌 수밖에 없었어요.
It's hard when the game's like so one-sided, you know, nobody has to do anything. Nobody has to do anything crazy, you know.
현재 순위 한번 정리해 드리겠습니다.
Checkmate was probably the most okay of anyone. Knife.
크레이지 라쿤이 와, 득실 보세요. 6점입니다. 한 번도 지지 않았어요.
4.5. Is he I'm just fucking dead, aren't they? Just fucking dead. Can't play the game.
네. 위에 있는 건데 사실
Don't get to play.
이 세트 득실 때문에 2위는 확정인 거죠.
맞습니다. 자, 그래서 현재까지 순위는 현재 이렇게 되어 있습니다. 푸나틱이 2패가 되면서 지금 2패는 꽤나 좀 아쉽다라는 생각이 드는 그런 위치라고 보시면 될 것 같습니다. 이렇게 해서 현재까지 순위
Is Checkmate the third best flex DPS at the moment? Ooh, interesting question. Oh, these are next week's. Zeta Falcons actually a banger finish that day. Tomorrow, isn't it? Alright, good finish for tomorrow. So flex DPS, so he sang. So for people in contention, fuck, it's actually so fucking stacked for flex DPS, right? Because obviously we got he sang. He sang. Proper, I mean, Proper's still in there. Whether you like him or hate him. Obviously Stalker's in there, even though he's now fucking benched for his... Like that, right? Yeah, Leave. It's hard with Leave because we're not going to see him play again for ages now. Dart, yeah. I don't think Alfie's in contention anymore. Maybe like if we had to go NA, Kev would be there. And then Checkmate 2. These aren't in any particular order, these are just like who's in contention, you know? Yeah, I think Sugar Free. I think he's probably gonna doesn't make top 5. But certainly deserves to be in contention after the Esports World Cup showing. Yeah, Pelican deserves to be in the mention, but he's not playing right, so it's like it's really hard to just justify him being in the mix. I don't know. I'd probably still say like top 5. He sang. Is it maybe something like this? Is he better? Maybe he is better than Proper right now. And then maybe Kev 5. Leave could really be above him. Leave could really be above him, but Kev still was fucking back at the Esports World Cup too. Well, who should be above Checkmate then, Wilder? What's the counter pitch? Proper. I don't know if he fell off. True, there's a like huge recency bias in this, right? But I think Checkmate, even in that series we just watched, considering they got blown the fuck up, even though they got blown the fuck up, Checkmate was still good, right? And he was unbelievable, yes, against Ace Division.
자, 이렇게 좀 마무리를 해야 될 것 같고요. 저희는 또 내일 다시.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've seen anything particularly special from Alpha U these last few. Like, didn't see anything particularly special yesterday. Obviously, we'll see more tomorrow. But at the Esports World Cup, didn't see that much either, I don't think, from Alpha U. So, I don't know. I mean, that's just like a ballpark list. Yeah, but you gotta also remember, right? You know how much we talk about team environment and how it can affect players' performance? Rock Esports is probably on the bad side, right? Probably on the bad side of that. And Checkmate did literally win Overwatch League. Right before that. Before all that, you know? Alright. Alright. No, I didn't watch Ents versus Zeta in the end. Never saw that game. You guys are thinking too binary, right? Like, you guys are thinking too binary about team environment. Like, I think, like, what Crazy Raccoon have, it probably is optimal. But it's really hard. Most championship teams are probably way higher on the toxic scale. Like, way closer to what probably Falcons have, if I had to guess. Think about the original London Spitfire roster that one. Even the San Francisco Shock roster that went back-to-back, you know? I think most teams, more than not, actually have a pretty intense and toxic environment. You know, kind of similar to what you might have heard Gator talking about on Plat Chat. I think there's like a lot of them have that. I don't think it's essential, right? It's not necessary. Different things can work for different teams. But I think if you get like something like Crazy Raccoon have right now, where everything just seems to click, everyone gets on, you've got all this positive momentum behind you, it starts to feel like you just can't fucking lose, you can do anything. That's really hard to stop, you know? And even then, I don't know if Mayhem's environment was that toxic. It was probably very straight shooting, right? Gumba's always a straight shooting person. But I don't know if the environment was definitely that bad, right? You have to remember they have lots of people on that team that probably made it a much more enjoyable environment, right? Don't forget, like, Gubbers talks about this on the podcast and probably on my coaching at various times, right? That signing McGravy was like, it wasn't just like, of course it's important he's smart at the game, and he is smart at the game, right? But having someone like McGravy, very helpful. But even then, McGravy was quite a serious person as well, you know? Like, in terms of, like, on top of the players for mistakes and stuff. But that's kind of what you want, you know? I think there's sometimes a bit of a conflation of, I don't know what you call it, but of what some people would treat as toxicity versus what is just maybe better characterized as like just straight shooting, you know? Being very direct with your feedback. And I think for the most part, like if I think of my experience in the world outside esports, I think very rarely in any other job would I have that kind of level of direct feedback, right? It's all very nice for niceness sake, all very polite and cordial. I think even back at school, right? I don't know, obviously maybe it's changed over the years, but again, even my experience of school, mostly you kind of just get encouraged and positive feedback, right? So I think sometimes when people hear about some of these situations, they go straight to toxicity, which I think isn't always completely true. Or back to full screen. Isn't this why mixed rosters only work with a few goofy NM players? Yeah, like I think as well. Like you'll see this in all sports. It's really important to have players who are like good for the culture. I think if you watch any of the All or Nothings, which is, if you don't know, is a documentary series on Amazon Prime, which follows sports teams. A sort of real behind-the-scenes look. They've done NFL teams. They've done, I think they did the All Blacks one time, and they've done quite a lot of football teams as well. And one of the ones they do is Man City, and they talk about Kyle Walker. And obviously Kyle Walker is a top-tier defender as well, can play at the highest level. But also, he's just a fucking laugh. Like, he makes what is an incredibly stressful job more enjoyable more of the time. And I think having these players, having these characters in the dressing room, are super important. And you want a mix, right? You don't just want everyone to be a fucking joker, but you don't want everyone to be completely serious. You know, you want to try and have that sort of nice balance. And, you know, maybe it's a little bit harder in sometimes in Overwatch because you've got less players who can be that, you know? Just because there's less players on the roster. But, like, I think Mayhem did probably actually have quite a good balance overall. Now, even if, like, Goomba's a very serious person and McGravy also pretty serious at times, people like someone on the team, a good example. We even see, like, little bits of, like, Charon kind of dicking about here and stuff, you know? Players who can kind of maybe lighten some of that stress and pressure. And it's not to say that these toxic environments don't work either, right? Because we've seen it work for plenty of teams. Teams who have done well, teams who have won championships. You see this in football as well. Like, I don't know if people watched, if anyone's seen the 99 documentary on Amazon Prime, which follows Man United's treble with 99. But I think quite famously, a lot of those Sir Alex Ferguson years for Man United were incredibly fucking competitive and toxic amongst the players, you know? Like a really high-pressure atmosphere, really high levels and high demands, people calling each other out all the time, people getting into fucking fist fights. But they're also very successful, right? They also really fucking worked, you know? So what works and what makes the most successful teams? There's a huge spectrum of things that can work, right? One book, if you actually want to read more about this, one of the most interesting theories about this is a book called Captain Class. I listened to the audiobook a while ago. And basically what Captain Class tries to do is, I'll type it in chat, Captain Class by Sam Walker. So I listened to the audiobook. So what Captain Class tries to do is it tries to look at the most successful sports teams of all time from all sports. And is there some kind of common trend between them, right? Is there something that all these teams have in common, right? And they talk a lot about their process or Sam's process for picking what determines it. Because they didn't just want successful teams. They wanted, like, most successful teams in their sports, like dynasties, right? Not just won a couple of tournaments, won a couple of cups, but went on an extended period of success. And one of the big argument they put forward in this book is that quite often it's like a captain figure, right? A captain figure who ends up being that sort of spearhead behind the team, and that the rise and the fall is quite commonly correlated with actually the captain being in the team and with the captain leaving the team, you know. And I think in some ways, maybe even if I had to sound crazy Raccoon, maybe Moon is that person, you know? I mean, obviously, like, we're talking very different levels here. Like, the Captain Class looks at success over, like, years and years, right? But yeah, read that book. I think it's very interesting. It talks about a lot of the most successful sports teams, some you've probably heard of, ones you may be less familiar with from other sports as well. But yeah, it's a complicated thing, I think, running and being a successful team. And there's different answers that work for different groups of people. But again, saying all that, I think that's what feels like the biggest difference for Crazy Raccoon right now. Is whatever they have in terms of like team culture and team environment. And it's really hard to define what that looks like without being inside it. But whatever they have in that sense seems just like fucking like perfect, essentially, you know what I mean? And that makes them really hard to beat. You wouldn't know what it's like to run a successful team? Run plenty of successful teams. Do I know about Goon Squad? Course Comet? Silly question. Have you tried the emote Goon Rain? But it is nearly, what do you call it? It's nearly community shield time, which means I am dipping off and I'll see you all tomorrow. It's a massive stream tomorrow, actually. We're going to do OWCS Korea and then we're going to do like an EMEA Super Sunday. So I need to shoot off and go do that. So we need to find somebody to raid. Raid Tread, a good candidate. Maybe Dip. Oh, Dip is doing no mic practice. I think Tread. Who are you? I think I'm Tread-pilled. Alright. So thank you very much, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the games today. Not quite as special as day one, but still pretty good. I'll see you tomorrow for another round of games. I think first two games will be kind of mid to shit. But great finish, right? Great finish tomorrow in that, what was it? Falcons Zeta game, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, it's the second game tomorrow, actually. Sorry, yeah, Zeta Falcons is the second game tomorrow. So the second game is the big one tomorrow. So that one, so stay up for that one. Or stay up or get up for that one, I should say. The stream said, oh, maybe Liquidpedia's wrong, Ben. Alright. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm going to watch all of them anyway, right? So, so we'll see it regardless. Alright, thank you very much, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Enjoy the Community Shield if you watch it. Good luck in the Swiss if you're playing in the Swiss later. And I'll see everyone tomorrow.